Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the weekend. Hope you're all doing well. See who's in the chat. I saw the first comment was from JD. Then we got Five Fingers and Lil. Joey Square, Table of Degenerates. Nice. Chukity. Meow. Who else have we got? Nightbot. You can fuck off. Chris Tats. Exclamation mark. Kill. What's that for? Is there a kill command? I don't think there's a kill command. No, I don't think so either.
Thomas Jones.
Hey, Thomas.
Cheers, mate.
Read an article about the value of Rolexes dropping. Ken thought of you right away. Yeah, I don't have any Rolexes, and they're not going to drop enough for me to be able to afford one, that's for sure. But yeah, they are dropping in the value. So, without further ado, let's add our guests in the background.
JD.
Chris and Leo!
Howdy doody.
Greetings.
Good day.
It's
Perth Luxury.
Hey, JD. Hey, Perth. I think you might be trying to do a bottle kill, maybe?
yes,
Yeah.
that's what he
Do a
was
bottle
saying.
kill. Ah, that's man down.
That's right.
Ah, there you go. It's not
It's
that
been too
much.
long. It's been too long since I've done a man down on the stream. We've done enough bottle pops lately.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, that's true. G'day, Dan. Puzzle, you have to do redeem puzzle, Perth, to get that one.
Ken.
37, that's normal.
No,
Says
it's not.
thanks
Yes,
for
it
the
is.
likes.
It's normal. 37 is normal.
Hey, Carly.
Hey,
Hello.
She can't hear nothing.
Oh, no, I can't hear nothing. It's a dead bottle.
Yeah.
Stick your tongue in it.
Alright,
She didn't do that.
no, man down. Man down.
No,
So
I
was
did.
gonna open this.
I totally
So
did.
for those-
Carly.
Yeah, she did actually.
Nightbot.
She stuck the tongue in.
Down. Glasses up.
So-
What's the next
So for
one?
those that hadn't seen, g'day Cooler Running, g'day Aaron. I got this
Cooler running.
arrived yesterday and I was going to
Cheers,
drink
mate.
and I was waiting for Simon to do
day.
the stream, but he didn't.
Aaron Hardiman.
And then I
Cheers,
was
mate.
mucking around with
I haven't made any comments against all the really good comments we put up on Discord.
Donald Brown.
Hey Donald.
Now this
Here for
is-
now, the internet is still precarious here in Canada. It was out for the entire day yesterday and it's still intermittent. Total bloody mess. Oh shit, that's no good.
Yeah, you should
Yeah, I
have.
was going to open this last night.
You should have heard him on Jim's stream. He was in fine form this morning.
Actually, I did pop in for 5 seconds and he came in and he said something about the end. Oh, what did he say? It was good anyway. I laughed my head off. I thought, yep, that's Donald.
Absolutely.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh? Yeah, I was only in for like 5 minutes, literally.
Whiskey lovers.
G'day,
society.
Gad. Happy weekend. Yep,
Cheers,
happy
mate.
weekend. Hopefully our boy wakes up feeling better. Dude, Jesus Christ. Actually, what?
Chris and Lil tipped $10 for first for Cockaboo, mate. Let's light it up.
Why didn't I hear boom?
We had a boom.
We got boom.
You jumped.
I got
straight.
boom in the ear, but I didn't get boom coming out of the speaker.
Yeah, well,
Ooh.
that
That's
sort of
cricket.
totally destroyed it for Cockaboo, mate. Now. Don't need a
Well,
replay.
Pocketboom 8 is still the catch up because that Pocketboom 7 that we only just got released only got up to birthday stream. So I've got from birthday stream till now to catch up.
Yeah, we sat there going, they're really old.
Yeah, my
'cause
hair was really short.
That's before we turned everything around in here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. That was catch up. That's why I swear it was so overdue. It's like fucking almost a year ago. Nah, 6 months.
But
Yeah.
we went and saw. No, still nothing.
Chris and Lil
What
tipped
the-
$10 for first for Cockaboo, mate. Let's light it up.
Well, that's kind of weird. Alright, let me
We,
investigate that.
We went and saw our friend Neil tonight at his store, and he gave us a couple of little fun pouches
Oh, a little Glenfiddich baggie. Nice.
with
Ah, nice.
Glenfiddich corks.
Nice.
Brothers, so Really,
That
really
looks
good.
solid,
Solid.
too.
Nice and heavy.
Yeah, it looks solid.
Not quite as heavy as a
Lanterns.
no, not nearly as heavy as a wild turkey
Something more
master
light.
stick one,
I
but
reckon it'd
they're
be
pretty close.
Rough weight, yeah.
Did someone turn my lights off?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong screen. Sorry.
We got one each.
Oh, sweet.
So
Well, Neil gave it to me first, and he goes, "Oh, I better give you another one for Chris because he'll whinge that he didn't get one."
Fair enough. I'd want one too.
Well, you can
yeah.
have mine.
I was going to say you're getting one of them at least.
Yeah.
So
We'll bring one over for you. You can have one.
Oh, sweet. Alright, well, that's not good. Alright, I'm going to have a look on the other machine.
Okay.
Why is that?
okay, JD.
I can use that on my
Grand Crew and Winter Storm.
Well,
Actually, JD, I need to if you
See
come
if I
into the chat at all, come into the stream at all, I'll send you my mobile numbers. I need you to take some photos of some of the scotches and things like that that are available over there at the shops to see whether or not I want to get some of them sent over for my friend's store. Because he's got a few people who are coming in after limited stuff and things like that. He had a guy come in and drop about $5,000 the other day.
Good day.
What about it?
Whiskey
Bought
Iron.
out all his hard bag, and the
Cheesecake.
only thing that he really left was the
hey, Sierra.
Craig
Good
Leckie.
morning.
Hey, Sierra.
Hey, Sarah!
Yeah, definitely go and jump in and subscribe to Whiskey RN if you
Yes,
haven't.
absolutely.
Looking forward to seeing you.
Exclamation mark plug!
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she
already
did.
done it. That's what she did.
Okay.
Exclamation mark plug.
So looking forward to catching up with you in. No, still no.
Chris and
boom
Luke
at
tipped $10 for first for Cockaboo, mate. Let's light it up.
No, still not hearing the boom through the sub. It's not coming through the mic.
Ah. Oh yeah, it is a little bit loud, isn't it? usually?
That's better.
There we go.
Chris and Luke tipped $10 for first for Cockaboo, mate. Let's light it up.
That worries me when Carly does this sort of thing. It generally leads to this sort of thing.
$10 first for Cockaboo, mate. Let's light it up.
No, it's more this sort of thing, Carly.
I can't believe I missed it when you did it last
That
Oh,
That's
Chris
right.
and Luke tipped $10 for first for Cockaboo, mate. Let's light it up.
Perth
Fix
Luxury.
it.
Ken will
Chris,
hear
I'm
the
like
beep
this,
through the
Jamie.
sub when Perth gets him again, like he did
Yeah.
last time, and we all
Chris
laughed
goes
at
like
him.
this, Jamie.
Yeah, that's right, Perth.
Well, I'll see how many cockaboos I can get for it.
yes, Perth Luxury. That's exactly right.
Oh shit, that's no good, JD.
What?
JD said that his wife's given us some details, but their neighbour in Poland's passed away. It's no good. Hopefully, it wasn't about all the excitement about having your wife and you being back home for a period.
All right.
Ken.
Sorry, Dom.
Just said the boom is back and like a tape for Ken.
Sorry, Donald.
Well,
turn your THX off, Donald. And
THX, Donald.
That's funny.
I'm sure the neighbours are happy as well.
Did
Yeah,
you
the
watch
proper
the video,
version,
Donald? I suppose if you did watch the video, he would have turned the THX off. Alright, what did I catch up on? That was done before on FNDP. Lucky to have scoped the St. Bernard Overlords on that one. On Scotch 15 is 48. Lucky. Watching the Untouchables and DVD and drinking last night by the time I got internet, and what I said on Jim's stream was a result of Canadian anger. My apologies. Sorry, eh?
That was funny.
It was. You were hilarious, Donald Rance.
COVID has done a number when you can't taste a lot of
Because
bull.
it
I
was
know,
a
right?
constant-
What was that?
There was a constant stream of comments from Donald Rance this morning on Jim's stream.
Oh, I only got the one. I only saw the one.
Oh no, it
There
was
was a
going
few.
for a while.
There's a delay in our video.
Yeah. Fair bit of a delay.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
Our video.
Next door for tea.
Yeah, his neighbours passed away in Poland.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Sorry to hear that.
yeah.
I just love the fact that Glen Scotia is 48 euros. Just
It's gone up like 20 bucks here. 30 bucks.
yeah, it's because the excise went up on July 1.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, and everybody else is going up anyway, so the excise on top of the normal interest or inflation has just blown everything out of proportion.
Actually, it'll be interesting to see because we've gone up against the euro.
Have we?
The only
Yeah,
thing that we haven't gone up against at the other day was USD. Everything else we went up against.
Okay.
Everything dropped against the
This
US,
makes the
but we
lights.
went up against the euro, most other currencies. So we
Yep.
stayed stable with the US.
Well, if you call 68 cents up stable.
Yeah, if you call 68 cents stable, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so one thing I'm going to change, I'm going to make
Oh
the redeem...
wow!
What?
Just JD saying his wife went next door for tea, and his neighbour had passed away 1 hour before my wife was checking on her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's, yeah. Far out. I was considering
That's
sending
the
Mackie a bay, but I think I'll switch to 2016 Rock Oyster instead.
Yeah, Lil was in fine form, ready for Simon last night because she nailed out a fair bit of the stuff.
Damn!
Oh, it's good.
The mate-
They need to make that in a bigger bottle. I need more. I need more of this shit.
Need to get more people to sign up for the whiskey club and buy a bottle.
No,
Yeah.
it was only that
Hey, Bourbon Baller.
Good day.
it was
Bourbon
only
Baller.
the
And there's
ones that I
Timber
signed
Peated,
cheese.
Belgian Heavy Peated, Glen Scotia, Poland Limited Light Peated. Nice. Right,
Really
so
good, Baller.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, so what's this redeem? What are you changing the redeem for?
Oh, you know the show command that comes up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that a redeem.
Oh, okay.
So that not everyone can come in and just spam that shit out of it.
Sure.
And the same with the no speak. I can't, or can I? No, speak's fine. I can turn that off. Yeah, maybe. Oh, whatever. What do you reckon?
Members only.
Yeah.
Nice.
Members only?
Who
Yeah,
is-
when memberships get back up, members only.
Good day.
Oh,
Streamlabs. Cheers, mate.
yeah.
Oh, you finally decided to turn up Streamlabs. That's nice of you. Who did the wizard marry? His girlfriend. Team do bat strength for my nightcap. Nice, then. Nice.
Okay, I'm a little
gonna-
concerned, JD. That is asking about cookies and all that sort of stuff.
But in Polish?
In Polish. I don't read Polish.
Yeah, I don't read Polish.
What's
No, I
that
can't
site
read
for, JD?
It looks like it's for bottles. This is bottlery.
I had no internet, so I went feral. I respect that.
Yes, Donald Rants. That is exactly what happened.
Mm. Oh, it's Lithuanian. Okay, well, that's definitely why I can't read it.
But when you
I
say
think I've had
feral, do you mean Will Ferrell or feral, like feral cat?
Nah, just feral as in feral.
Because he put 2 R's in it. Yeah.
So,
'Cause-
one thing about not having Simon stream last night and me coming on and drinking copious amounts of whiskey was that I actually did sort out my cupboard a little bit, and I think I might make it a bit more accessible now. I can actually find shit.
Oh. I like it.
Setting up my new dartboard surrounded and LED lighting system tomorrow. Q Chase the Sun by Planet Funk. Nice. You need to be better at some scary.
Donald Rance just said have that over. I'm not sure my internet will last. My signal is up and down more than Madonna's knickers in the 80s.
I'm gonna warm up by the Open
I've
14
got one
first.
thing to say about that. Madonna did not wear any in the 80s.
Well, that is true. She had the Wonder Bra, but she didn't have any fucking underwear.
Probably. Ooh. Fresh pop?
No, it's already.
Nah, not this one. This one will be.
Lovely.
But I'll whet my appetite with just the 14.
Oh, don't we have one?
Warm up for the car strength.
We've got the case.
Yeah, we have
We've got the
case.
tube for one of those O-bands up there. Just in behind the.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, but no bottle in it.
No bottle. No.
No, it
Huh.
brought glasses
yeah.
back from the US.
Yeah, we used to bring glasses home.
You could at least bought a bowl back with it.
Drinking glasses.
It brought back rocks glasses from the US one year. That and a whole heap of EH Taylor tubes. I've got about 30 EH Taylor tubes up over there from. Might have to get rid of some. Take them down to the shop.
Yeah.
Take them down to anyone else. You can-
Donna head
Yes,
niggas.
exactly. Donna?
Nope.
No. Nope.
No, Madonna had knockers, but not knickers.
Yeah, that's right. It's funny you're talking about knockers because I just watched Rammstein Digger Titten, which translates to big tits. Yeah, it's a good song. It's quite catchy. Had. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Had. She had
That's
two
Dan saying.
oil cathedral. Yeah, she did. That Wonder Bra style.
Yes, they were very pointy.
They were pointy. They were radar.
Yep.
Not something you'd want to motorboat because you'd lose your eyes.
Yeah, at least get one poked out anyway.
Well, if you go far enough down in there, I mean, you just get pierced eardrums.
Mm. Your head would be
Perforated
perfectly
eardrum.
permanently stuck. You'd be stuck and then you'd be like a praying mantis. You'd have to chew your fucking head off.
But there are worse ways to go.
Well, true. Yeah, we'll get some whiskey porn on screen, eh?
Yeah, so we figured that
porn.
you'd like one of these.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because I've got one of the ceramic coasters that I picked up years and years ago. No, it's not ceramic, it's slate, sorry. It's slate.
I'll talk to Neil and find out what else he can get out of the Glenfiddich reps.
Any cool trinkets like that. I mean, I've got Brook Lady socks. I have a Talisker mug, Talisker hip flask. Yeah, I got Brook Lady socks. What else have I got? Yeah, I got that Glenfiddich.
I used to have a pair of Elijah Craig socks.
What do you mean?
Nice.
You stole them, I think.
No, they're still in your
Oh,
drawer.
you haven't stolen them. That's a change.
We have a pair each.
Yeah, that's never stopped you.
Ah.
You wear them to work, so.
Oh,
I even looked at 2 shops today and there was no good bourbon to buy. It was disappointing.
yeah, we went to Dan's at Albany Creek, and that was kind of a bit depressing.
Except for the fact that they had Starwood Ginger Beer Cask 7 in the shop.
Oh, you should have bought that.
I've got a bottle, but I might get another bottle.
Oh my goodness!
I just want to go softcore.
Redeem.
Softcore pornography compared to the open 12 car strength watching a movie love scene instead of a hardcore BBC midget cuckold love scene and handcuffs. Fluffy handcuffs?
That is close to what he said this morning
Yeah.
about me. So, yeah.
Oh, JD.
JD.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Not much,
We
man.
didn't hear you press the doorbell.
I heard it.
I didn't hear the doorbell through
We didn't hear the doorbell.
our end, so
You didn't hear the doorbell. I heard it.
didn't hear the doorbell.
I had the
Oh, yeah, he might have been.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. Oh, well, I have to jump out and then come back in.
Nah.
Otherwise, that would, yeah. Nah, no.
Ding dong.
Wait for it when someone else comes on.
So
You'll hear it.
I can guarantee it won't be Simon.
Probably not.
Why?
He
He didn't even apply.
didn't even acknowledge
Disappeared.
the Discord, so
He didn't acknowledge the Discord whatsoever. I was expecting him to say, "Yeah, I'll jump on. I'll be on there in half an hour or whatever." Or even when I said, "Oh, I might stream," yeah, no worries, I'll jump on. And nothing, another thing, nada. Yep.
I thought for sure he was gonna go on Friday because he was talking about it. I mean,
Yeah.
well, he was off all week. I don't know what he was doing.
I know. I even said to him, "I'll see you Friday," because that's his spot.
Yeah. And I'd only just told Faz that Simon was
Just said
back
sorry.
up.
Do it,
I was
Donald.
trying to
I like it.
maximize my internet connection before it buggers off again. Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I've been-
like the
Anyone have an open that's an indie bottle? I haven't had an indie open. I'd like to.
I can get one and let you know.
Yeah, get it and try it.
Why not? I mean, I've been buying like lately. Yesterday, I bought all kinds of stuff. You saw that on Discord.
Yeah. Did you have you cracked that gin?
I haven't opened anything yet. I was gonna detox, but my wife said, "Why you gonna detox?" She goes, "You need to be ready for our drinking contest." I'm like, "Okay." Cause she found that she's Polish. Come on. So she
Yeah,
found
true.
that
That's just
2017
called the
Glen Scotia.
Tuesday, isn't it, JD?
What's up? Yeah, every day is a
That's
drinking
just
day
called
for us.
the Tuesday for her.
Yeah. She went through the downstairs and she found the Glen Scotia double cast from 2017, and she put it on Instagram, a little video of it, her pouring it in ice. I say, "Don't pour that on ice, and I don't have much left." She's like, "I didn't like it because it was too heavy." I say, "It's double cast." I say, "Next time, open up a Glenfiddich."
Yeah, use that on ice.
She forgot that the winter storm is down there that we have open, and the rum one, the rum finished one, the 21-year-old.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you see, Speaking of Glenfiddich, did you see the little thing that we're going to send over to Ken?
Yeah, I got jealous because I got so many bottles of Glenfiddich in my basement. That'd be perfect. That's why I said it'd be perfect on the 2 bottles, the Grand Cru and the Winter
Which
Storm.
one, Dan?
I'll see if we can get some more
Which
than
year for the
Jodo.
podcast?
Because he's...
It would look. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fucking awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, Glen Scotch double cask is delicious. I know.
Apparently it's 8 degrees here. Wow,
Damn.
it's cooler. It's like half the degrees of what it is in where Ken is.
Yeah, but that's changed because
Yeah,
the other day Ken was
I'm
a hell of a
19
lot colder.
degrees.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's raining. It's raining.
Yeah, we're supposed to get down to.
blankets.
Yeah, we're supposed to get down to 6 degrees tonight.
Well, we're already at 8.
Okay.
There we go. I gotta open up the other screen, other computer, so I can read everything. No,
Now we got sky blanket rain, so it's probably not going to get too cool tonight.
Yeah, warm.
It's going to be fucking humid though.
Mm.
All of them I got the new Harbour is a peated version, only 40 ABV, but that's very nice. Yeah, that's the base Glen Scotia. I haven't had that one yet.
Do you want to try the lock?
What is that, Trolley?
Okay. Something else first.
yeah, I picked up this one from it's Loch Lomond.
Spearhead.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I went out and spent like 120 euros yesterday on the. So the fancy packaging for this one.
Yeah, I want that.
So they had the one without the packaging for 41 euros. I go, what's the difference? Is it a different flavor? He goes, no, nobody wants the package, so you can get it for 30. I'll take the 31.
Oh, really?
Well,
That's crazy.
we just
Fucking hell.
picked up some $8 bourbon for $37 Australian.
That's pretty good. We actually have that here too. The store.
there
we
This
any
is
got.
just
that?
the other,
Sitting at Dan Murphy's
Yeah.
at Wollongabba.
Yeah.
It was 2 bottles,
It's
$37 when it,
not
grab that
on the
shit.
not on the Dan Murphy's website,
but it was sitting on the
but
shelf.
it's sitting on the shelf,
Right.
and it's cheaper than what I can land it for.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well,
That's
yeah.
crazy price. Cheap. Yeah, ours is 40 euros here for that bottle.
Yeah, but for 37.
I've never
bucks,
seen Harbour, Dan. I need to try and find it.
I'll get you, Ken. I'll get you a bottle. Ain't no big deal, man. They're like 24 bucks here for the Hobbit. So, and I got that one, of course.
The Ben Lomond gin. Nice.
It's the
Strawberry and elderflower?
Raspberry.
Elderberries.
Oh, elderflower. Raspberry and elderflower. Oh, that'd be amazing.
we picked up a bottle of.
Oh, here we go.
How much was
couldn't
that?
believe that was 179. I couldn't believe that it
On the
was
shelf.
actually on the shelf.
What? I saw one today and it was 363.
And they had a batch 9 Stag,
Stag
Junior,
Junior.
and there were 4 bottles of it.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
I have never seen
It
Stag
was-
Junior in,
$310.
and this is in Dan
Well, I was
Murphy's.
talking to my mate at the bottle shop and he said he can't even get Stag from the rep. Can't get it.
There was 4 bottles sitting at the Wollongabba store tonight.
Fucking hell.
$310. Batch 9.
Yeah.
And
Because
then
I
I got this.
googled the,
I remember you talking about that before, Donald. That's insane. That
Mm.
just
Yeah,
hurts
that
my brain.
Where we
oh,
going?
yeah,
Grams 10.
Let's go, Bernard.
Orny Port. Nice.
I got that from my wife because
Damn.
I haven't had a 10 euro from this one before, and it's a real good one for the price. So I got
Dan, that is
Benjamin
correct.
original.
Dan,
We're gonna go a nice weeder.
Weeda.
Nice.
Weeder.
Bit of a weeder.
Weeder.
Bit of a waiter.
Oh, and
Got the old Potney 12 for 65. Yeah, I like the old Potney
It's-
12, man, except it sucked at
Jason
40%.
C's birthday too.
Mash and drum.
Mash and Drum. Jason C's birthday
Oh.
from Mash and Drum.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Well, technically in Australia it is.
In Australia. Well, it should be over in the US now too.
Oh, yeah,
so.
should be, yeah, now.
well, yeah, it's early in the morning in the States today, yeah. Happy birthday,
so
Jason.
I sent him a happy birthday on Facebook earlier, and
Nice. It was funny when I was doing that cockaboo because I got to watch a bit of the Mankini stream.
Ooh.
when Jason come on with his guns.
We're discussing that with Shane. Actually, Simon's. It's a good thing that Simon's not here, because when we're over in the US and we're walking down Las Vegas Boulevard with JD in his mankini.
You mean Old Man Joe?
Oh, sorry, Old Man Joe. We're gonna. I'll jump onto Simon's stream and stream Old Man Joe strutting his shit down.
Oh fuck yeah!
And Mike Stall said that he's got a speedo, which is
Perfect.
basically is set for surf clubbies who do the surf boats.
So proper budgie smugglers.
Yeah, proper budgie smugglers
Nice.
with the G-string sort of thing. So
he said
he
Yeah,
reckons
yeah.
that he can wear them, and Old Man Joe will be in his mankini, and they're going to strut
I'm
down.
on board. So I'm gonna get a beer.
Good work.
Good day.
They're going to strut
I'm
down.
speaking to
Las
Devil.
Vegas.
Hey, I'm listening.
We're-
Cheers.
We are streaming you, OMJ, when you do your strut down Las Vegas Boulevard in your mankini.
Oh, I like your fucking thing too.
Yeah, that's
I
really
saw
cool.
that the other week. Who did
That's
that
sick.
Avatar?
I like that.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
because I jumped across into.
So how do people
Old
rate
Man
Knob Creek? I like Wild Turkey and Woodford Reserve and want to try something different. Well, if you ask Adriana, she'll tell you it's the best thing in the universe. I actually don't mind some Knob Creeks. I know Simon's not a big fan. I actually
Yeah,
don't mind Knob Creek.
Yeah, 100 proof Knob Creek's actually not too bad.
Yeah, that 100 proof 12-year-old's actually, or 9-year-old, sorry, it's not bad. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I hear the 12's good.
The
Store picks are amazing.
picks are fantastic, which we've got to send you over. So.
Yeah, well, Shoot Kitty sent me a store pick rye Knob Creek. It was fucking. That's top notch.
Oh,
Fuck.
the Knob Creek rye picks are fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They're
it's fucking
115
yeah,
proof.
delicious.
I'm gonna be sad when our Knob Creek rye from Bowden Mafia is.
No, Brian's told me he's got a couple of extra bottles for us.
You guys just went down 240, so that means the internet's about to bugger off. It's been terrible. The whole country is ground to a halt. Fuck, that sucks, man.
What's going on?
Stop protesting.
It's melting.
Yeah, it must be the heat.
Getting cooked. I'll look
Yeah,
out for the
it's all
9. Yeah, the 9's good then. All right.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah, the 100 proof 9-year-old, great.
Yep.
If you just want a basic bourbon to drink, it's not bad.
100 proof 9, really good.
Yep. That's the
Well,
120,
The 120. If you get the 120,
the small
yeah.
batch. Yeah,
Oh,
this is pretty good.
That's a ours is a distillery bottle.
Well, this one Dan can pick up. That one you can't.
yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's one which we bottled ourselves at the distillery.
Yeah. But you can put your thumbprint into the top of the wax.
And then we've
Yeah,
got
so, yeah, this one's not bad.
Is that the one you can do your own bottling? Like you go to Knob Creek
Yeah.
and you can actually. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
To a point, you do your own bottling. It's sort of, you get to put the bottle onto the swisher to
Oh,
clean
the
out
thing and
bottle.
it goes in. Yeah.
Put it on the conveyor belt, and it goes through its thing. And it
But the
fills up
100 proof rye is really good, and same with the 115 picks. They're really good.
Yeah, I did see the normal Knob Creek rye. It wasn't the 100 though, which kind of sucks.
Really? Because the only one I've seen is the 100 proof rye. They had the
Maybe it was
Dan's-
100.
Yeah. I've only ever
Was
seen
that celebrate? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it was. I don't know. I didn't see it. Did you hear that?
The door.
I
Yep,
heard
heard the door.
You heard the doorbell? Hey, Sierra.
Sarah.
Good morning. Just get off shift. Or...
Yeah,
Good to
I
see
just
you're not
showered.
drinking coffee like I normally am. Oh, you're muted.
Muted, dude.
Huh?
Am I?
Who's muted?
There
No,
we go. You're not now.
nobody was muted.
No.
Was it not working?
Oh,
You
there
are
we go.
now.
There we
You are muted.
Yeah,
If you're
no, you were fine. I heard you.
We didn't.
Oh,
I
okay.
heard you.
Well, I just got off shift. Doing a whiskey coke right now. It was a long
Nice.
time.
Good start.
Hey Ken, that other day we streamed with the Aaron, I drank a little too much.
Just a little bit. Did you like it?
Absolutely not. I like more of it.
Yeah, exactly. It's bloody horrible stuff.
I couldn't believe it. For 55.8, it didn't hit me.
Well, that's where
No,
The sweet
we
spot.
open a bottle of Elijah Craig small batch, and we tend to sit there and go, "Yeah, we'll have one of those." Next thing we know, there's only about 4 ounces left in the bottom of the bottle. So
Oh, my Glen Scotia 15 is. I just got 5 days ago. I think that's a half a bottle now. Of course, I drink a lot of water, guys. I drink lots of water. I go through.
yeah, we gotta do the water.
I
yeah,
do
well, you
9.
get those couple of bottles. Get those couple of bottles in your hotel room every day. So
No, I
Yeah.
get it for free at work. I get. As I told you, I get Spain water and Lithuanian, which makes no sense.
well,
Spanish water.
Yep, the Aaron is a great spirit for sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's tasty.
And
No,
that
yeah,
Irish
yeah,
one I
yeah.
was the other day. I was gone.
Oh, no.
my
Yeah.
sister does dashies. She's had dashies for about the last 18 years.
Yeah, one of my friends got the dashi.
Oh my goodness.
So we're looking forward to catching up with you in about just over 2 months, Sierra.
I'm super
Was it
excited.
53 days now or something?
Well, it's 53 till we're in Vegas.
Yeah. We don't see
60 tour in Kentucky, and it's about
It's 3
3
weeks,
weeks after that.
We'll
that
be
we'll-
in,
We're
we'll
in
be in
Texas.
Texas to see.
Yeah. Nice. And it should feel like home because it'll be nice and warm.
Too warm.
Hopefully it's not too warm. Yeah.
Well, Fort Worth will be toasty.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad last time we were there. I mean, it was a bit warm. It
It's-
wasn't too-
It's already 100 degrees every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
That-
the last
that's
time we
my
were there.
summer.
100 degrees? What is that? I don't know. We barely get above 65. We barely get above 65, maybe 70 max. And of course, we're
Yeah.
Just rub it in.
Hey, I
Yeah,
lived
just rub it in.
Ken, you remember I lived in Dubai and Kuwait for the Middle East for like 20 years almost, so I know about
Wow,
it.
that's true. That's true.
And I'm from
Which
Palm
at least you
Springs,
get to leave.
California.
Yeah, but
Well,
Ken's also sitting there going, if you don't experience 115 to 117 with 100% humidity, you don't know shit.
that was fun. Yeah, Dubai was like 48, 50, and then the humidity was like a 80,
Hey, Zen,
90,
bud.
Cheers, mate.
95%. And I was
Zen, bud.
construction engineer, so
Damn.
Nah, I'm not looking forward to. And I think summer's going to be shit here because it was 117 on Christmas, and I think this year is going to be shocking.
Oh,
people forget
Oh,
that.
jeez, what are you going to do that for? Jogging while hungover, not recommended. I don't recommend that for anybody.
No,
no,
no, definitely
No.
not.
Simon.
No,
Oh, I
no.
would do it. I would do it. Makes the
I'm not
blood
doing
pump.
We decided to
I
place
did that in the
Jason
military.
with-
That sucked.
Yes, we're replacing
Yeah,
Jason with Simon.
No.
yeah, that's Simon now. No, Simon.
Well, I'm going to have to get a message to Jimmy Reese tomorrow. No,
Yeah.
Simon.
Yes, we're gonna. Oh,
No,
we're gonna go see him
Simon.
tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow, is it? Oh, you lucky
Yes,
buggers.
tomorrow night. Yeah. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be so much fun.
I was going to actually try and get onto my Boston security, so they can try and get us backstage or something afterwards.
I'm in it, Dan.
Got
I
this.
like red bread. I broke my one drink rule on pinch hitters last night. Oh, blame Jim then. Jim's fault.
That's
Blame
only
anybody else.
because that's only because Jim kept extending Zenbud.
That's all right.
Yeah, and then
It's
Bird
just-
Ben. I saw the end of Bird Ben, and I saw that Dan was quite primed.
Oh, Dan was.
Dan.
Oh,
Dan
Dan
was-
was hammered.
I'm like, I need to meet that Dan. That Dan will be so much fun.
That Dan and
He's like-
white girl wasted Lil gonna have so much fun
we're
together.
best.
You gotta record that shit.
I try not to get hammered on stream.
Me neither.
Yeah,
I try
well,
not to either.
We try.
Doesn't
It
always
does
work.
happen occasionally. It does
it'll
happen occasionally.
eventually. Will happen eventually.
Oh, that's right. It's tomorrow. It's Adriana's Alzheimer's charity stream tomorrow.
Yes.
So that's
Yes.
Monday for us.
Yeah,
I
Monday
reckon.
for us over here.
Can you drop the link, Shoot Kitty? Yeah, it's our Monday, yeah.
Yeah, our Monday.
Mine too.
But I'll be working, so I sadly won't be able to join. I donated a bottle, but
Yes.
I think that's all I'm gonna be able to do this time.
Yeah, I'm going to be working
Yes,
myself, so I
definitely
don't know if I'll be able to jump on either.
The Willet from
Oh, that's right, from Michelle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michelle. So Michelle has that.
Yep.
So yeah, we're also working. So I'll try and.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, no, working on it.
No, I'm off Monday.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I go back to the
Yeah.
start of my roster. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night.
I don't know.
How long do you
Ah.
think that stream's gonna go?
Hopefully, this will be the last round in the
1 to 12.
24/7 roster for me.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, I put in for another job this week with network engineering.
Ooh.
So, Monday to Friday, day shift, work from home, which is
Sweet gig.
just, yeah.
Not bad.
And overtime when I've got to do major change or planned
Nice.
work. So, yeah.
Let's see what
Oh, it
day-
still doesn't have the stream scheduled, so nothing to post. Roger that, Shoot Kitty. I went in to get some Finest Finer today, and they still don't have any, but they said they've got some on order.
Hey, Chris.
So I went in this morning to look for some, and then Carly went there this afternoon and went past there. She asked as well. Here's the link to keep checking. There you go. Good Kitty's posted the link for Adriana's stream. Or Adriana's channel.
She
Hey, Chris.
posted a thing in Ben's stream this afternoon, but
I'm gonna be in Poland on the 25th and 26th, and I'm going to go to my huge company. Has like 9 different stores in Poland. If I get your number, I can probably live stream it if you're up, and I'll go to that.
Oh,
store.
you're right.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
cool.
my wife is meeting me there. And we're gonna stay there in the city for 2 days before I go home. So, and they have.
And
I can
definitely,
get a,
if no one's subscribed to Whiskey Mountains, I do give her permission to throw a knife at you
she'll stab
on
you.
my behalf.
I know I've got the
I threw it in the private chat, JD.
Yeah, I got you. Is that like a WhatsApp or something, or a Signal or something?
No, the private chat for the stream. So if you go down
It's
the
in the
bottom
private
of the-
chat. In the chat. You'll
Yeah, I'm
see the
looking at it right
link.
now. But I'm saying there's a number for what is it for? What?
That's my
EDL.
mobile.
Hey, Jerry.
you've got WhatsApp if you want to jump on WhatsApp. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got WhatsApp.
Jerry Black.
That's
Cheers,
the
mate.
dog. Dan is officially my hero. That guy sucks.
Yeah, I'll give you my WhatsApp. I got a bunch of different numbers. I got like 14 different numbers from all these different countries. Wait, Dubai. I saw my Dubai driver license. And then Kuwait driver license still.
When's that expire?
Kuwait, I just got that one like 2 years ago. That expires in 10 years, so 8 years. And then the Dubai is a 20-year license. Because I got way before they changed it. Now you have to do it every 5 years. But I got the 20-year because I had a heavy truck license. So I can drive a semi-truck there in Dubai. The only one for my company. I used to go down to Abu Dhabi and back and forth on transit when they needed me at the other base.
Yeah. Oh, shit, shoot, kitty. Blue, dabba-dee, dabba-doo. I need to get that audio. I'm now officially blue. And the purple of the bottle stands out quite nicely in the blue.
Oh, it does, yeah. Actually, it's quite funny because actually Zenbu tried to go redeem blue today on Ben's stream.
Yeah, I did see that. I was laughing.
I always laugh when I see other people trying to do the commands. It's like, I seem to be the only one that has that shit. No one else has any of that cool shit.
Oh, who's trying to come in now?
Oh, that's a message to you.
That's the message.
Hey, Ken, you can take that
Still
number
have
down
half
too.
a case before I need to buy.
Good day.
Hey, Zeke.
Zeke. Cheers, mate.
Zeke?
I can't even get any shoot, kitty. I mean, it's usually $60 a case here. I expect it to go up since the tax has gone up, plus inflation.
Yeah.
That's what I'm drinking.
Oh, nice. Pulling a... Is that a vice beer? Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda jealous.
like, I got a couple more. I bought the original Lowenbrow today, and my coworker brought me German. He goes, "Oh, that little German beer." He gave me in a bottle. It's a dark beer. I don't like it. He likes dark stuff like Guinness. I like Guinness once in a blue moon, but he's been giving me too many dark beers.
Yeah. Five Fingers is the king of those SDU commands on other streams. You should put S in brackets. Why doesn't this work?
Why doesn't it work?
Fix it, Ken.
I look
So
down,
if you want to know all the commands here, if you go into the Discord, if you type estimation mark Discord, you can join the Discord, and it's got a list of all the commands you can trigger in the stream.
I have been searching and searching to get the Alzheimer's stream link up. And
Yeah,
I got it. I finally found it.
Oh, you found it? Oh, cool.
So it's where to donate and where it's got the list
the
of all the
donation
stuff.
link is.
Yeah.
The donation link is live.
Donation
The
link,
actual
right.
scheduled stream isn't up.
No, she hasn't put the stream up yet, yeah.
Oh, I'm not a mod. It didn't show up. Never mind.
That's
We
right,
can make
I
it one.
fix that. Yep, I can sort
You
that.
can totally fix that.
I can fix that right now. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling.
And it's quite funny, we were on Bad Axe Bourbon today. Bobby, he's a firefighter.
Well, yesterday, wasn't it?
No, it was today. It was this morning.
No, it was today. Yesterday. I was on Bobby's stream. Bobby was on Ben's stream this
Oh,
afternoon.
that's okay. Totally yesterday.
Done.
And he's like,
Totally yesterday.
how do I make people mock?
I just
And Sean,
I just scrolled all the way up and found your first comment, and then you put God damn it!
I put in a little hello.
Yeah, and I
I
scrolled all the way up. I was like scrolling.
Well, I appreciate all the hard work that you did.
Guinness my win to go. Oh, I had a Guinness. I had a couple of Guinnesses Friday night and a couple of Thursday night and a couple week before that. So yeah, I like my Guinness.
I drink everything. Guinness is not my favorite. I'll drink it if it's there.
I drink everything too.
no,
I drink everything too. So.
I don't drink beer, so wow.
Well, I think I've had what 5 beers in 6 weeks. I've been kind of getting off beer.
Send it to myself so that it comes back through 15 times.
I heard that. My internet crapped out again, but I'm back for now. Fucking moose and beavers. They want us all dead here. Sounds like Australia.
Chris, I sent you a test on your phone.
Your WhatsApp.
Yeah, WhatsApp. I did a test, JD test.
Pounding two $300 bottles of Glengoolie frickin' Blue?
Two. I ordered three.
Might be easier just to do that and save it.
Totally naked for what you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
You're welcome.
That's for Simon.
Actually, has anyone heard from him? Like, is he okay? Yeah.
I haven't heard nothing.
No.
No, he hasn't responded to anything. Slant, you all good crew. Enjoy your weekend. You off, Dan? Cheers, brother. Slant you.
Cheers.
Tuesday night? Or was it Wednesday night? No, it must be Tuesday.
Have to rip that butt.
You have 1,046 people.
I might have to have some of this since it's sitting on my table.
Cool, Chris. Everything's good.
Dragon's Milk, 12%. Yep, I'll put it out on your chest.
Sounds good.
That will definitely put airs on his head. I found a couple more songs on YouTube audio, so there's 3 more jazz tunes that you would never heard before.
Ooh, is it free?
Yeah. It's just all the music from YouTube.
Huh. Yeah, because there's no music at the moment. I can't hear any music.
No, there's no music. I can pipe music through here if you want. I just pipe it through to the stream, but I can pipe it through here as well.
Oh, yeah. Now we're back.
Either.
Yeah, a little bit of in the background. No, not quite like that.
Like that.
Actually, I was telling Jim that you're out to restart up Whiskey Track,
Yes.
and he said that he said, "Yep, right, ready to do that," because he's got the last episode or something to watch, or one more episode of Strange New Worlds to watch.
Yeah, there's one more episode. I'm up to episode 5. I've got some complaints, some whinges, so that'll be good.
Yeah, well, he said that he's got some about one episode, and then, but we're all ready to jump on the bandwagon for.
I think the first episode we'll do a rant. We'll do a rant about Picard. Yeah, we'll do a rant about Picard, and then we'll talk about Strange New Worlds the next episode. Picard, yeah. And we have to do an episode about Orville.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely have to.
Jason has a bottle finished in Dragon's Milk barrels. It's on the shelf.
Yeah,
Really?
it's a stout. I think it's Dragon Milk Stout.
Yeah.
It's a weird label. It's like a red or orange color. I saw it on the shelf here, but I didn't grab it. So it's almost like I think it's like black and orange, and then the Kentucky one, the Kingston, that's like $25 here. It's low ABV, 40%. Tastes good though.
Oh, okay.
Good thing Simon's not hearing you mentioning the word camel again, Jada.
Oh yeah. Camel delicious.
Camelicious.
Yeah. That's how you know you've been in Dubai very long.
Tastes nice. I mean, I like Guinness too, though. It was my first dark beer. Not impressed with the Stella Limited Edition Black. Even if I keep hearing dripping sounds, and I have to remember I'm in a leaking garage, so I gotta expect that.
You've got the waterfall happening, so you know.
I do.
Part of the ambiance.
Yeah, Ken's
Yes,
got a
it
waterfall.
is the ambience in the dungeon. It makes it Maybe I should turn the lights out. Then I'll make it. There we go. That'll make it more ambient. More ambiance.
Now it feels like you're in the Whiskey Protection Society.
Yep.
No, that's only when the voice gets activated. You have to cover the voice up for the whiskey protection program. Sign refers only one hump. Why does my fucking chat thing keep disappearing? That's annoying.
So many computers.
Well, something has to break. It can't be a Scotch Down Under stream without something breaking.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Well,
Suppose we didn't spend the first 20 minutes like trying to fix something.
Well, that's where I was. I
had to fix the Quackaboon.
I came in here 20 minutes before stream, and I sort of like went, yeah, I'll set up. I went on and I went, Ken hasn't posted. I was going to nearly send you a text to say, do you want to put up the pin for the stream so that we could go in and test everything beforehand? Although we have still done that, it's still broken.
We have done it. That's what I was just about to say. I was going to say, we'd be there for 20 minutes, we'd test everything, it'd be run perfectly, and we'd start the stream and shit just fucking break. That's
fucking shit breaks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit's got to break.
Called the Lego stream.
Yeah. Shit's got to break.
We're going to that, are we?
Why not? That could actually look pretty good.
What are you pouring?
Is 51.4, so 102.8.
Let's wait till we jump up to because we're at 90 or something.
Excellent.
We go to and bond and
Excellent.
No, we're having a weeder, but no, we'll go the
Highlight 3.
Where?
Highlight 3.
Bottle and bond?
No, I said
there's
highlight 3.
the break.
Highlight 3.
As you wish, my lord.
Yay, it worked.
So we're going the Evan Williams bottle and bond next.
Oh, okay.
To then work our way up to
The Lark, the Rising Tide.
this month's Whiskey Club.
Well,
they're pretty
Jesus Christ. Highlight 3. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me, except you didn't get to see my reaction, but I did jump.
Yeah, that sort of just really ruined the whole thing of adding Fiera to the Quackaboons, the highlight reel.
Yeah, kind of. I can still add it because you still hear my reaction.
Yeah, but it's.
Yeah, you're gonna see us.
But you heard my fucking reaction. I mean, there's still a couple in there, but there was one in the Quackaboon video where I was tinkering with something and you hit me up. For fuck's sake! I can still do a reaction. I can replay it.
Anyone who hasn't, go and.
Whiskey RA tipped $15. Thanks for having me on.
There you go. And you got Scotty down the bottom. He cheers you. It's a whole thing.
That's it.
Flashing lights and everything. All right, let's do it. Let's pop it.
All right. You pop. Woo.
Yeah.
We're doing the new pop.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. New pop.
Ooh, hello.
Bye.
That's a little bit of it.
Hello.
So this is 56.2.
Oh, that's not bad. 6.2, 12.4.
That smells good. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. You might melt my internet, though. You reckon the AVV will do it, Donald?
Good day.
It's not a Pete.
Keith J. from MA.
Who the fuck is Pete?
Cheers, mate.
Who the fuck is Pete?
You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's black in a shite.
Right.
G'day, Keith. I don't know when Sugar Kitty sleeps.
Yep. So anyone who hasn't joined the Discord server, I dropped the Discord server link there just before in the stream elements.
Yep. So you can join the Discord and then you go to the commands.
Live commands, and it's got
And
all
it'll
the
give you
live
all the
commands.
commands you can trigger shit.
So are you into Star Trek and that sort of stuff, Sierra?
Kind of. I've seen things like that before, but I'm not a really big watch TV fan. Like, I don't really watch stuff.
Okay.
Because Ken has a sub part of his channel, which is Whiskey Track, where we get together on Saturday nights over here.
Saturday night, so
morning time.
It'll automatically trigger the start of Whiskey Track. At 11
in about another 1.5 hours, it'll automatically trigger and change into Whiskey Track, and
yeah.
I've seen like,
and we discuss all things Star Trek and sci-fi and all that sort of thing, and pay out on Simon because he's never seen it.
Yeah, because he's a
I've
heathen.
seen some Star Trek.
Morning from Massachusetts. Nice, Keith. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Keith.
Now I reckon that the flavour in the nose on it will melt my internet. I love that oven, so fucking great. Nice. All right, I'm going in.
I haven't even checked on that one here.
Mm.
What's a good price for that?
OMJ, you cannot retract messages where you're saying hello to people. That's just not nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because he spelled it wrong.
That's pretty fucking good. It changes up the whole way through the palette at the beginning, the mid, the finish, the end palette. It's creamy on the approach. That's lovely.
Nice.
Yeah, that's very nice. Very nice. Nice.
What's the price on that one?
It cost me $80, $70, $80.
Ooh, expensive.
Australian. Yeah, it's not cheap. No, 170. 178, I think it was.
Oh, okay, here's
It's
$100.
anything between 178 to 200 here in Oz.
Yeah, it's $100 here.
Look, it's old man Joe.
Oh shit.
They go to bed like 11 p.m. I'm not sure on stuff like Cheap Shore Bed unless it's when I wake up at 5 a.m. They're still going.
So ready to see
Hey,
that
Harry.
strutting in Vegas. That is going to be so funny.
What the fuck? I was supported a religious friend had diabetes and they said God would save her and then she died and prayed over her, but yeah, great. 190 Canadian for my bottles. Okay. So
Well, which one's
I
better then?
scored.
That was here in Queensland.
What was that?
There were 12
Oh,
people
really?
charged. Yeah, 12 people were charged with that the other day.
What's that?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What's that?
Jesus.
What?
That religious nutcases.
Yeah. It was up in far north Queensland somewhere.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yes, I read about that. Yes.
Well, that would have been the logs for you. Yeah.
No, it was on the QPS,
QPS web
the Facebook page.
Yeah.
12 people were charged with murder for it.
They lived 4 blocks away from Murray.
Well, we now know where Murray is.
Right.
Yeah.
That's some crazy.
Open as the star of the show for the 2020 Diageo release at IMO. Have you tried the Lagavulin though, Donald? Because that Lagavulin 12 is pretty fucking good. It's in Toowoomba, 3 hours away from Brizzy.
I was Toowoomba.
Yeah.
Toowoomba. Yeah.
Well, 3 hours in traffic, Ari.
Yeah, you can make it there.
Yeah.
I can make it. I can make it to Toowoomba in just under 2 hours from my place on the north side of Brisbane.
Nice
Not that
one,
I-
Keith. Laura's
not
good.
that I really have
That's
to drive up
expensive,
there
but
anyway.
fucking good. That's a good drop.
My brother just left Middle Park up in Toowoomba, and he's now up on the Sunshine Coast. Although he's in Bali at the moment.
Just come back from a European vacation and now you're in Bali.
Does 6 weeks in Europe, doing a river cruise from having an Amsterdam good time to Romania, and then goes and does Bali this week, and then he's back for a couple of weeks. Then he goes to Darwin to my brother's place for a week and a half, and he comes back and he basically turned around and he goes, "Well, what are you doing? You should come skiing with us." And I said, "We fly out to the US 2 days before you go to New Zealand."
Oh.
Oh well.
So he's making our travelling look bad.
No, I don't think so. Your shit's gonna be pretty fucking epic.
Oh yeah, it's going to be epic, but it's the fact that he's going to make it look bad in the fact that
He's been to like 4 different countries.
Yeah.
Maybe more. But,
I've been putting together a 20-person whiskey taste to raise money for a friend who was struggling. Nice, Bimble. Cheers to that.
He's been to 52 different countries with traveling through Europe.
I only got 48 countries. Most are in Europe. My goal is 50 before 50, so I should have it.
No, you can always come to Australia.
I've been
It's on my
to
list.
1, 2, 3.
Well, Shane Long said that he's going to be coming here next just to drink my pappies and
The Willie Rulu
the William LaRue Weller hazmat.
I forgot I stopped in Singapore. So I've been in Singapore, New Zealand, Deutschland.
Does it stop then if you're only just at the airport?
No, I was there for a couple of hours. I was there for a few hours actually. Because when we stopped there, I was there for an hour, and then when we come back, we were like 3 or 4 hours because the plane pretty much blew up, so we had to stay.
Hold on, was that back in your ADF days?
No, this was civilian trip back. The plane, as we were taxiing off, the plane the engine literally burst into flames.
Oh.
That sounds like me on
big fireball. I was looking out the window when it just blew out, and people on the plane were starting to freak out. I'm like, what are you freaking out for? It's not like you fucking do anything.
Ken's sitting there going, looks a bit hot.
Yeah, she's a bit like the old Spitfire Merlin engine when she crank over, get a few flames out of her. And this was a big fireball.
It's like Carl Barron with his whole thing where he goes, Australians were very understated. He goes, I was on a flight and the engine blew up, and I've looked out the window and I looked at the guy next to me and going, oh, it looks a bit hot.
I love Carl Barron. I saw him years ago. He was fucking hilarious. Yeah, it looks a bit hot.
Yeah, I know about that. I was in Afghanistan and we were landing and our tire blew out on landing.
Hopefully you get released from the depths of the internet hell, Donald, soon. Cheers, mate. I'll drink this open, and hopefully it makes a difference.
Hopefully it will restore the internet cost.
Yeah, it will restore the internet of the awesomeness of the open cast strength.
Right, and was this the Dickel that you and Carly had, Ken?
Nah, we had the 9.
Oh, okay.
Same dog, different leg.
You know,
We got that only because it was on sale.
he was on special.
Yeah, I saw some Dickel in the store today, actually. And I thought, nah, wait a minute. It was pretty cheap, though.
So I got a question. What's the Glen in the bottom corner? What's the little gems and stuff in it? What's that all about?
That's the counter for all the quokka booms. They all sort of fall into there.
So if I trigger your quokka boom, you'll see a gem fall in there. And if someone buys any merch or subscribes or comes to Patreon or any of that stuff, it'll drop a gem in there. And the bigger the quantity, the bigger the gem. Yeah, and it'll used to do it for members until Google screwed me over.
Screwed you over.
So if I drop one, you'll see it. Here it comes. See it pop in. There it goes.
Oh, okay.
And makes everything bounce around. And the bigger the quokka boom, the bigger the jump around.
The bigger the size of the coin.
Yeah.
So it when it gets kind of full, you drop a big one in and it throws all the other ones out.
When Jason Busey
I had to make
dropped
that.
his-
So that Glen, I had to make that from scratch because with the stream elements, overlays and stuff, they didn't have a Glen. So I thought, nah, fuck that, I want a Glen. So I had to make that and code it because you have to define the areas and the weight of it and how it all, the physics work of all the stuff falling in it and stuff.
Yeah, Ken's a nerd.
Dedication.
Yeah. So if you
I
want to
just like
see
this
how to
whole
do
computer shit.
anything which is over the top and really, really extravagant for your streams, talk to Ken.
I'm your man.
And how can your everything in your stream break in about 50 different ways? Talk to Ken.
Yeah, 'cause I have literally 50 pieces of shit that all talk to each other and do stuff, and one breaks, the whole thing just kind of falls apart. It's one of those things. If both of my streaming computers died, I'd be in a world of hurt because it's so intricated and complicated, and yeah, it'd be a disaster to create it all again. Yeah, there you go. That Glen was only about a 3-month wait to come along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we had
It took me a few iterations to get it to work. And I did think of making one for this glass, and I did start actually working on that, but it's a bit difficult because
start
of
on that one.
yeah, but the problem is with the physics of it, because it's such a tall glass, when it hits in here, the weight throws off and it'll actually tip over. Because you can make it so that glass will actually tip over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so Ken has all the fun things. Like Ken was doing this, and then Trev started up his fireworks. Well, probably a couple of months after Ken had this sort of running. Whenever he got a
No. Trev actually had the firework before I had the quokka boom effect.
Did he? Oh, I thought that it was after that.
Okay.
No. He had the firework before I had the quokka boom.
Yeah.
I had other stuff, but I didn't have the quokka boom effect. Then I had the first quokka boom because we tested the first quokka boom, and because that was an accident of actually the quokka boom was by accident because I made the alert and I wanted the sound to go boom, but I didn't want it to come through my speakers, and I didn't realize it was going to be really fucking loud and go through the subwoofer and scare the living shit out of me. And I thought, well, wait a minute, that's actually kind of cool. So I've left it in, so
Hence-
now it scares the crap out of me.
Cockaboo evolved.
Now
So-
we get
so we-
cockaboos.
So we now have Ken goes through and does clips of him being scared shitless by cockaboos, and we have the best of cockaboos.
Oh, of which he just
He just released version 7.
I just posted Quackaboom episode 7,
Alright,
which was
stand
like
by.
4 months
that.
worth of Quackabooms, and it took me 3 days to make that. It was only like a couple of hours worth of editing, but I had to download every single episode from YouTube, and most of those episodes are like 8 hours long, so it takes a long time to download each episode, put it in my editor, and then cut each Quackaboom out of 8 hours worth of streaming.
How long did it take to do the bikini stream? Quackabooms.
Well, the Quackabooms and the bikini stream don't count because they all went to prostate cancer
They went
research.
to
They
charity.
went to the stream.
Okay. All right.
But I know in 7 there was probably about 6 or 7 in when Lil and I were in.
Yeah, when I had my really short hair.
It was just
So you need to go and watch that, Sierra.
just before she went for her radiation treatment, and we were still drinking.
No, before I had my.
Last night, Jim said no one else has many toys as Ken. I said most time, even Ken has 9 out of toys. I'll pay that. Kilko's the dancing bunny, but I think they came. Yeah, Kilko's stuff is because he asked me about it. He asked me how to do all that stuff, and I told him I use Stream Elements and point him in the right direction. And that's how he started making all his stuff.
Yeah.
Huh,
So I pointed Kilko in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, the move is slowly but surely. I'm still living out of boxes, but yeah, slowly but surely.
At least most of the whiskey's now out.
Yeah, I got the whiskey's kind of organized in the shelf now. I've taken it out of the boxes and it's all just bottles everywhere, but I can kind of find things now, kind of. And there's a few bottles there.
The funniest thing was when we had our Discord hanging out the other week, you and I and Lil with Carly, and you're there going, I don't know where my microphones are.
I couldn't find shit.
Have you found your beer stein though?
Yeah, you found the beer stein.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, don't you remember? I was looking for it. I was looking through boxes and shit, and then I remembered I had it still was in the fucking top of the freezer. Not in the fridge. It was in the fucking fridge.
In the fridge.
The whole time.
Cheers, Ari. Yeah, so these little fucking things, when you stick them in a box trying to fucking find them, it was a nightmare trying to find these little fucking things.
Yeah, your headphones, yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing that was bugging me. And then trying to find the web camera. The microphone was alright because I bought that one. I've still got this microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then trying to find cables and plugs for the other cameras and stuff. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I suppose I should show Sarah some of the whiskey camera.
Show the photo of the old setup.
Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
Whiskey camera.
Nice.
Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
Bottle camera.
Pop that shit.
Bottle camera.
Pop that shit.
God camera.
God.
Yes, master.
God camera.
No.
Yes, master.
Punch it.
Yes, master.
Punch it.
Yes, master.
Oh, and I've got Punch God too. Punch God.
As you wish, master.
Punch God.
As you wish, master.
Yeah, that worked on first command.
That's unusual.
Yeah, I know.
That was pretty good. And then I can go, do it. Just do it. Now it won't work. Now that we said it was actually working, and now it's not going to work. Just do it. There we go. Do it. Very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
That's nice.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
Well, this has been fun so far hanging out. I have 4 more 12-hour shifts to do, so I'm going to get some rest.
Well-deserved rest. Yeah.
I sympathise with you. I will be back on night shifts next week myself. So.
Yep.
So
I used to
know
do
your
12 hours
pain.
shifts. Yeah, I know that pain. Do it. Cheers, Sierra.
Cheers.
Wait,
Looking forward to seeing you in a couple of months, Sierra.
Oh, we'll see before then.
No, I mean live.
I know.
In person.
Live.
In IRL.
When we both get to sit there and do a lot of damage to Matt's whiskey collection.
That will take a long fucking time to mess up Matt's collection. You're going to be there for a long time, and probably 20 liver replacements.
Yeah. Maybe you guys need to think about accommodation.
I think you need to move to Matt's house, and even then, a whole lifetime, you're not even going to scratch the surface of that guy.
Well, yeah, quite possible.
All right.
Matt's
But
I'll see you guys
4,000
next
is still counting. See you, Sarah. Cheers.
See you, Sierra. Take care.
Take care.
She's great. Oh, yeah, she's from she's good value.
It's just running a little slow tonight, so.
It is.
No, it always takes a little bit to disconnect.
No, the videos at times is running a few seconds behind, up to 5 seconds behind it. I've been seeing.
No,
We're back
now.
We're back to being on
Relatively.
sync. Whereas when we were on earlier, there was a big delay.
Oh, it's about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
But it's a win.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe it's some of that contagion from our Canadian brothers.
well,
It could be.
it might be. God damn it, Donald Rants. You and your stupid Canadian internet.
What do I open?
Because we're part of the Commonwealth, we're getting infected with it as well.
Yeah.
Might
That's
be it.
exactly right.
Nah, I had an upset stomach earlier. I ate something that didn't agree with me, so I got to get something. Maybe it's food poisoning or something.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I'm one of those guys when I get food poisoning, my body knows it, so I only have 2 options, and that's usually puke and puke.
I usually pass out and then shit my ring out.
Nah, not me. I mean, I got food poisoning.
That's when you get bad pizza.
Being in the
That's what I
military,
did on
you,
a 20-hour stream.
you learn about that real good.
Mm. That's when you have bad pizza on a long stream.
Yeah.
Hello,
pizza.
Hey, hanging.
Oh, if it isn't the mod for Axe Bourbon,
Yeah, the only one.
the only mod for Axe Bourbon.
The only mod. That's
Yeah.
a lonely job.
Bobby still has no idea how he made Hanging PC a mod. We were all trying to get him to take his mod away and give it to somebody else so we could all time him out.
We weren't doing that.
Nice.
Let's put that glass.
Then if I should get gin and tonic, or should I just go with whiskey?
I reckon you should try the G&Ts, because I'm about to have a G&T.
Well, I bought tonic water the other day, so.
Oh, nice. Well, Carly just bought a whole bowl of tonic water, so we've got a good supply at the moment.
How's Carly going with getting Safatsalot settled down? She joining in or?
But it sounds like I just heard some shuffling around, so it sounds like he's gone down.
since she's not working tomorrow?
No, well, she's definitely keen to come and have a drink, so I have lots of wrenches. People enjoy my brand of humour. Excellent.
Yes, hang on. Exactly.
Yes, Simon.
Yes, we decided that we're not going to use Jason. It's going to be Simon.
Yes. No, Simon. And it's only going to be an inside joke. We're the only ones who are going to know what the hell everyone we're talking about.
Don't be silly, Simon.
Don't be silly, Simon.
I'm gonna try the.
Yeah, Sean from Whiskey Wars threw me under the bus, Chris. Oh.
Yeah, he did.
He's going with the Tobermory gin. God
Yeah.
damn. Yep. Can you take a little tiny sip of that and tell me what it's like neat? I'm curious.
Yeah,
to
I'm
know
gonna be
what
the
it's
first.
like.
I always do it neat. I like gin actually I like vodka and gin by itself usually.
Yeah,
Like
that's how I
everything-
usually. Yeah, I like stuff neat too, but I do like a G&T, but yeah, I do like a good gin neat.
Oh, it's even.
I just can't have too much of it.
Hey,
They put it
hey,
in
you missed Sean and Fine Form this afternoon.
Oh.
Oh, and with Dan backing him up, it was fucking hilarious. I tried to jump in the after show, but it was completely full, so I missed out the whole shenanigans afterwards.
Oh,
We were there for a little bit, but I had to drop the clock because I couldn't
put a
get
cork on it.
connections.
Yeah, that's how it
it
should be.
was.
It was a good pop too. That counts as a new pop. It's a Scotch whiskey distillery doing gin, so that counts as a new pop.
Why not?
Yeah, we'll do a new
Oh
pop.
yeah,
Oh.
new pop.
Are you getting it? Okay.
I've done it. Yep, on it.
Ooh, that smells good.
What are
from
we
the
at
bottle.
now?
Nightbot.
Yes, the last one.
124 fresh
124.
have been popped. Drink up.
JD just popped the Tobermory gin, and he's got a Loch Lomond gin that's got elderflower in it.
I haven't seen your box on
Elderberry.
this. The raspberry
Elderberry,
and
sorry, not elderflower. Raspberry and elderberry.
Elderberry.
Your mother smelled of
Elderberry.
elderberries. Yes.
There it is.
Your father was a hamster, and your mother smelled of elderberries.
That smells of elderberries.
Rubbery.
There was a shrubbery. Yes.
Elderflower.
That sounds really yummy, actually. Strawberry and elderflower.
Not gonna have one drink.
They have the other flavor there. I'll go back probably tomorrow, if not the next day, and buy the other flavor. I haven't got the original one. I can't find the original one.
Okay.
Oh.
The ABV's a little weaker on that one because it's I guess it's
Put the
natural.
lampshade on.
So it's
What are you
30,
talking about, Hank?
Not gonna have a drink.
35%. And then the original.
No, he didn't put the lampshade on. He just was.
He
owned
him
up
and-
to being well and truly should not be on live streaming talking.
when he's really, really drunk.
Basically, him and Dan were just in fine form. Dan from Deathless Dogs. It was entertaining.
Alright, Carly's not coming on. She's going to bed. She's tired. She didn't get sleep last night, and we're probably going to be up all night.
Oh, okay. Hi,
So this one is.
And here I was hoping for a repeat session.
Yeah.
The
But,
Tobermory.
I said you're
No,
gonna
no,
have
well-
one drink. No.
Well, that was on Discord. That wasn't on a live stream. So.
Yeah, no, that wasn't on a live stream.
Hey, Ken, look at the ingredients on this. You can see it.
Hold on.
Oh wow!
I like that shit. Tea, wild heather, elderflower. Nice, Hebridean. I hear good things about it. It's meant to be really good.
Oh, it smells super, super good when I popped it. I'm afraid to try because I might drink the whole bottle as sitting.
Your mother, your moth there was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
Okay, I'm going in.
Oh, that's it. Sorry, I got it the wrong way around, Shroom Kitty. My bad.
Oh, that's so good.
Whiskey Wednesday. But
That's a good gin.
I know, to work Thursday. But
You know, I don't even need anything in it. It's that perfect. I don't need to put any tonic water in it.
Nice.
But it has that almost like a citrus taste to it. Medicinal herb.
Yeah. Yep.
Which I like. That crazy flavor, and then there's no burn at all. It's so, I hate the word smooth, but it's so non-tingly, hits the spot, no afterburn. It's like mellow, like super mellow.
Actually, I'll get some of the limestone branch gin sent home, Ken, when we're over.
English can nigget. Nigget.
And the custard gin is really good too.
Right, I'm gonna make.
I'm French. Why do I have this ridiculous accent? Snozberry.
He's not the Messiah. He's just a very naughty boy.
Naughty boy.
Someone just responded to my text.
Oh, did he now?
At a family gathering at the moment. We'll be home soon.
And what's your excuse for the last 6 days, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Well, it's a
week off, eh?
Well, he's not Italian.
Adding tonic to that, it didn't do very well. It messed it up.
What tonic did you add?
Really?
Was it Schwab's? Whatever it is, the S one. That's all they have here.
Schweppes.
Or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, nah.
But that's all they have here. They didn't have any tonic at the liquor store. But I tell you right now that they taste so much better without. I mean, it's still good, but it's. I mean, I put it in the refrigerator too to make it cold, and it's.
Yep.
It's good, but it's not like it was neat. Way better neat. Now I can change the flavor. Now it burns a little bit going down.
Yeah, that
just
having the elderflower, I would add a good tonic with elderflower in it to complement.
It made it more citrusy. It made more of the citrus pop in it, like the tingy citrus.
Yeah, if that's the normal Schweppes one, yeah, I don't like that at all.
We don't have the tonic here. I try to find a good tonic. I can't find one. So.
Well, the Schweppes do this one. That's Schweppes.
Yeah, we don't have that here. We don't have that here. I mean, maybe I'll go to a different supermarket, but to be honest with you, you can't get that in liquor stores. You get that in the supermarket. And I found that one when I bought the Aaron, so I grabbed it real quick because I said, tonic, and I went up there and I said, cheap. No, that's no good. And I grabbed the one I knew of because it's back home I have it.
Yeah, I'm with Burn Ball. Fever Tree is the best as far as mixing. Quinine. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Like,
that's $85 here for that type, but not that distillery.
We'll tell you what you.
Yes, the Fever Tree ginger beer is fucking good. The ginger beer is good. The ginger ale is good, and their orange, their blood orange is fucking delicious as well.
I might have to go back
and
buy another bottle.
I went and had a penicillin at the restaurant on Thursday night. It was fucking shit.
It was a bucket of shite.
It was bucket of shite. It was pure shite. I was like, nah, this is fucking crap. They've obviously used some crap ginger syrup. You couldn't even taste the ginger. Had too much honey in it. They didn't put any peat on it at all. What? I think they used fucking, what do you call it? Fucking, can't even think of the name of it. That crappy Scotch. What is it? Just bog standard 12-year-old, cheap nasty. Yeah, bog standard fucking. Brain fart. It's in the box. It's on the bottom shelf. Fucking Shivers. Bog standard Shivers. Not enough in there. You couldn't even hardly taste it, and then it was drowned out with a bit of honey. And then I used a lemon slice instead of fucking dried ginger and candied ginger as the Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Sounds like you want to go back to your second
Wanted-
shift.
Bar.
No, this was at a restaurant.
Oh.
So you want to go back to
Like
your
an
second
actually
shift.
kind of decent restaurant, and this was garbage.
Smells different. Interesting.
Hang in, grab the Fever Tree ginger beers. Grab the ginger beers, the ginger ale. They're fucking good.
I just told someone that he's got to come in when he gets home.
Mm.
He goes,
Whatever that is.
I will try a little munted, but been drinking since 2 p.m.
And when has it ever stopped you before,
And
Simon?
so I returned message. I returned.
What's new?
With, I sent back, so snafu.
Yeah.
Hence,
He won't even.
I don't need to worry about power blackouts. So
And is he going to respond, what, snafu?
Probably.
Probably. If it was 90 shivers, you still couldn't taste it. Exactly, shit kidding. That's the problem. Yeah, it was very ordinary.
Ooh, I
Very
like that.
disappointing.
It's very reminiscent of Starwood.
yeah, it's,
Okay.
well,
Yeah. Well, it's an Australian single malt, so yeah.
it's got a little bit more rawness on the nose and a lot of stuff.
Mm.
Tequila and Fever Tree citrus tonic with fresh limes is. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Alright, I'm going to get some ice. Back in a second. There's a whole Fever Tree section of my Wilsey World around the corner, a bit pricey. Yeah, they're not bloody cheap.
Like, they're not cheap, but they're
Right.
definitely worth it.
They just went on special, so Carly went and bought some.
Just a few.
Yeah. Not to mention the
They don't hear me out.
the big ones.
Freezer.
So we
Oh.
don't drink Fever Tree.
Mm.
No, not at all.
Nah, not at all.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
that
don't
bar?
drink Fever Tree.
No, not at all. Goodness gracious.
ever.
No.
And she went, should I go get some more? Because they're slightly on special. And she's like, yeah.
Fuck yeah, if they're on special, fucking
you get?
stock up.
Did
mate.
you get 1 or 2 bottles of this month's whiskey club, Ken?
I got the Lark and the
Blood milk?
Blood Knot.
Yeah.
The Lark is good.
Mm.
Oh,
Excellent.
they have this. They have the different bottles here, but not that color.
You can actually make out that that's a Nakato's mango.
Well, these ones are, so I got the Elderflower, the Premium Indian, the Mediterranean Tonic,
Yeah.
and the... I think that's it.
Just to make
Christopher, oh
just to
my
make
goodness.
Ben sort of like go on with what Ben was saying.
Yeah, we came back into Ben's stream after we'd been away for a little bit, and I said, "Oh, sorry, we were otherwise occupied." He goes, "Oh, so you're doing the pants dance?" That's not what I said. I said we were otherwise occupied.
I gotta send a report out, so I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
But no, I'm still on right now. I can see you guys on the other computer. So if I look like an idiot looking down or my hands are typing, I'm not playing with myself. I'm just typing.
Okay.
Okay. Sure, JD.
We'll believe you.
JD's wife's only a couple of hours away
Yes.
from him. now,
Nice,
so,
nice
you know.
preemptive. This is what I'm doing. It's not what I'm really doing.
Yo.
I have a
I'll be done.
spiced lemon lime at my old house. Yeah, I lost my. Need to make a dark and stormy with some bourbon. That ginger beer would work. Yes,
Was it a
would.
lemon or was it a lime tree, Ken?
Ah, don't talk to us in Aussies. They green and stay lemon upside down under. God damn it.
Let's start that
Red
whole
Bulls,
debate up
$3.99 a 4-pack. Yeah, we'll start that one. Well, now I've only got a normal a normal.
Coles?
Alright, I'm back. Good.
Alright, well, didn't look like you left, but
Not here.
Didn't look like you were playing with yourself either, JD. So.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna
Not
leave.
here.
I just had to do that. I had to do a report quick. I had everything ready, but I forgot to update a few things, and of course I just started drinking. So I'm gonna do it before things could happen with typing.
There is in the Discord.
So since Ken can't come to Germany, I'm gonna go to Berlin, 2022.
Oh god damn it! I want to
my
go.
wife. My wife says that we're gonna go to Germany. Well, I told you I live on the border of Germany, literally in 10 minutes I'm in Germany. So we're gonna go to Gdansk first. We'll want to be Copenhagen, which I already sent you the link and showed you that. And then went over there and going to Berlin. She wants to go to Berlin and go see all the Nazi stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I did. When you're in Berlin, do one of those. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Do one of those walking tours.
Oh, my wife knows all the history. She's been there multiple times. She wants to take me and show me everything.
Oh, okay. I did this really good walking tour. Yeah, I know all the history as well, but this walking tour was really good. It's just cool to hang out with other people, and we started at the factory, the chocolate shop, the one that has like the Brandenburger tour, all made out of chocolate, and the Titanic and the Taj Mahal all made out of chocolate, and then all the way around, went around the wall. Yeah, a whole bunch of places. It was awesome.
Oh hell yeah! and then I didn't know that, but I'm gonna go to a few places in our city, Szczecin, and we have some hidden war bunkers around our city that my wife just found out. And the old German concrete boats.
Yep.
You don't realize that Germans had a lot of concrete boats out there, so we're gonna go to that, and a chocolate factory that does all the Russian chocolates. Of course, it's Polish chocolate, but they sell it to Russia. But it's
Oh, nice. I contacted the Berlin Underground group because they do the underground tours with all the stuff. So we went to the Hitler's bunker where the car park is. But then we went and did the Humboldt flak tower, the one that after the war they just pretty much covered up and they tried to destroy it and they couldn't destroy it. So and we got access to go into the tower and everything. That was fucking awesome.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we got a lot of things to do. I mean, there's so much stuff here, and then we have like a lot of between, because Szczecin is actually ex-Germany. They split when they World War II. People don't realize that. So it's the way it's spelled now, and the German spelling is totally different. But with all the war around us and all the Nazi stuff, we have a lot of interesting stuff between both countries, especially being in the waterfront. Because we are the largest ship refurbished and building shipyard there was in Europe at one given time. Now Ukraine was.
Oh, hanging.
The curves away.
JD looks like a CEO with a fresh cut.
Well, I was trying to be the 80s, and then my wife told me to cut that nappy shit off, so I did for her, and then I did that. I decided to go ahead and get my passport, so I went and got photos the other day to get my new passport. So
yeah, I just had a fight with a lawnmower and lost.
Cheers, mate.
I shaved all my beard off, I'll cut my hair real short, and now it looks like I'm bald, but I just have a high hairline. I've had it since I was 18. Because I showed my wife that. She said, "You look like you're going bald." Well, yours is.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's fucking bald.
I showed her my picture in high school from my yearbook to now, and I look exactly the same.
5 fingers, high five, Streamlabs.
Nice.
Day 5.
High five, Streamlabs. What the fuck you guys? Hey, DC.
DC.
All right, I'm gonna grab some ice.
As in Daniel Carter, DC. Nice.
You gotta get a bottle of it.
See, where you been hiding?
Okay, I recommend this for you guys. I recommend it. You can get it if you like gin.
I mean, I'm not a huge gin fan. There's been a couple of gins I've tried and I've liked, but yeah, give it a try.
No, it's,
Yeah,
it's
had
no, there's no burning. There's no that cheap feel.
5 fingers, high
Yeah,
fives.
we've had the limestone branch one straight off the still, and it's really
Oh,
nice.
that sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds excellent.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, as you said, without using the word smooth, it was smooth.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
the
it's like
botanicals
vodka.
they use are straight out of their gardens.
Ah, okay. Cool. I mean, it tastes so good. I mean, I put the tonic in there and then,
5 fingers, high five, sugar kitty.
yeah.
Ken, you know what you had happen the other day with a nice kid?
Nightbot.
Hands are here, so it's all right.
Sugar kitty, high fives, 5.
Well, it was Carly's ice cube, but you know. No. No. He had a very phallic shaped ice cube.
Oh, the 3-finger one, yeah.
It might be your volume, Joe. It's not ours.
No, Ken's doing the ice was a bit left.
Wow. This smells so sweet. Ridiculous. Small pour.
Nightbot.
Small pour.
You're in the middle of Nevada?
Who's in the middle of Nevada?
OMJ, he's lurking, he's eating a little breakfast in the middle of Nevada.
You get around, old man Joe.
Actually, we were talking with William Davlar today about supposedly you're supposed to be
Gonna be in Boise.
And I popped it.
soon.
There we go. I popped mine, Ken. The new one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm curious to see what do you think of that one.
If you like berries, I spilled it on my hand a little bit because of the way the stupid bottle is. It is super.
I like
sweet,
berries.
super bitter.
No space.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a foo-foo drink. That's a girly drink right there. The flavor.
Is that bitch bait?
I mean, it's good, but it's got a sweet flavor to it. Profile. It definitely got strawberries in there. A strawberry gin.
125.
Yeah, no, it did it. That time I put a space in some shit.
Yeah, I mean, Lilith, you'll like that one. That's a good strawberry gin.
I'm doing a double.
Ken's going hardcore.
I probably did a triple.
Going all out because Carly's not around.
No, I just like the botanist. I'm doing a double.
So
I can drink this straight.
Yeah, the botanist
do
here is like
indeed.
almost 40 euros for it. It's expensive here for that.
Oh, it's not cheap.
I'm just gonna get that other one from Denver's.
This is definitely for your wife, Ken. She would love this.
Actually, there was another lark at Dan Murphy's too, Ken, which is in
Yeah, for like $144.
same pricing, similar sort of bottle as what the Whiskey Club one is.
Symphony number 1.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a bit of checking on some groups to see what it's like.
I mean, you know.
Hey, Scott.
Scott Pixley. Cheese mate.
Scooter!
This group of degenerates, exactly where we belong.
Another person who was in there to witness the Sean and Dan
Escapades.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, did
Sean's
you-
ranting?
Did you
really.
do that clip for Sean,
Yes, he did.
Scott?
Yes, he did. That's before we clicked off. Let's go to
I was driving,
Yeah,
so
I know. Before
I was busy.
before I shut down, we were going to Neil.
Oh, it would have been when you were outside.
No, it was just before we went there. It was before we got there.
Takes one to know one. Fucking oath.
That's a girly drink right there, but it'll mess you up because it's pretty good high ABV.
It's decent ABV, bitch bait.
Oh, it's what 35%. So yeah, they put a damage in if you don't pay attention. It goes down like a straight strawberry daiquiri almost with a gin aftertaste.
What are we going?
Nice.
Nice.
That was just over 100.
Yeah, that is.
I could drink that with my wife and be screwed up.
2.8. So.
But I think it's
Sounds good to me.
the only downside is
John is
that
a good example of a bad example.
He was last night.
they're small bottles, though. They're only 500s for that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And the Tobermory, that's 700, but the ABV for that is 43.3.
Five Fingers High Five, Scott Pigsley.
So I don't. What is your ABV on your gin?
Oh, the botanist, that's 46, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got 43.3.
It's fucking small. Let's see if we can see it.
It's all very. Oh, yeah, 46.
Yep, 46. I thought it was.
92.
Well, we're going to have a little bit of a...
Ooh, store pick.
Bit of new riff. Nice.
Chris, that's all I drink is when I bought those, the new riffs, they're all store picks. I've never tried their core line.
Scott Pigsley. High Five, Five Fingers.
One Market from our bourbon group over in Lexington from One Market.
Okay. Yeah, mine are all K&L, which pretty much Ken knows that. I buy everything K&L. Me and Bourbon Bite, you know.
Yep.
I call the guy there, Dave, and the main guy who orders all the stuff, and he gets the bottles for me. So anything I want, he'll go get it for me at MSRP. I just gotta ask for it. And then some of the hard stuff, you know, like the tater stuff, he puts that in a raffle. So we have to pick it out, and we get it, we don't, we don't.
Yeah, we're going to look after Brian Slapshot with some tater stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's,
Oh, the midnight specials come through. Hanging's got to go do 10 on the bike.
Sweet.
What?
So hey, King, I was thinking that I'll be home in August up until I leave on the 14th. So what do you think you want to do your stream? Because the 14th is my wife's birthday. So
Whenever you're free, we'll just have to book it. Think about it earlier to get alert out there, I suppose. Get it scheduled and everything. I'll have to work out a day I can do it.
And for the modern extraordinaire to put plaster it everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, you can do it.
He's not living on YouTube now, so.
Well, what do you want to do for when we do the AC stream? What day you think? Because if I'm at home, somebody can pick the bottle out of my collection. The ones I put up there, they have a choice. So that might be better. Because some are probably tater bottles, some are not. I can put like 5 out there and say, hey, I'm giving 2 bottles away, or I can put something from America that I have on my shelf. I can look on here and on my photo I have of my bar and my I got 90% of my bottles I wrote down already in my Excel spreadsheet. So, you know, or I can do samples. Like back home, I have a bunch of open samples that are Scotch and some store picks. Most of my stuff is store picks in America, most of it. So, because I don't like the normal core wines. Like, I've never had a Four Roses practically store the normal one. They're all store picks.
Okay, yeah.
So it's the same thing with Apple Creek. I've only had store picks. New Rift, I only had no store picks. I've never tried the core wines. I couldn't tell you.
How does Zenwood get fucking a win off that?
Because it's got 2 Vulcan salutes, that's why. You get 2 Vulcan salutes and a dram.
Hanging the new riff single barrels are really good. I mean,
yeah.
I've got 3 different picks here. I've got this is the lowest proof. This is the 105. I've got a 106 and I've got a 110, and they're all really, really good. Totally different, but really good.
You're right about that. They are different in many ways. I've had a few. I'm like, wow, these are not what I expected. You would think they'd be similar, but they're not.
Smells like caramel apples.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Bottle of old Cuban sugar.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. Limited today to the telephone, hints of tobacco and leather.
So Matt
the sound of
and Journey just subscribed to me on Instagram. Pretty cool.
Ooh,
I like it.
Nice.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I'm almost everybody's stream. I'm a Instagram is not used because they're going away from photos. They're trying to do videos now. So if you don't do videos or that reels, they're going to kind of go away from photos. I do mostly photos. My wife does reels for me. I suck at reels. My wife does
social, so.
Yeah.
Well, who knows what they're going to do now that Elon's completely pulled out of his.
Oh, he pulled out of it. Yeah, he's done. It's going to crash and burn that company.
No one uses Twitter anymore.
I don't even have an account. Never used it.
Yep.
I have an account and I barely use it. Like
I've never used Facebook. I've never used Twitter, whatever it is, social media, whatever it's called. I've never used any platform. The only platform that's related there is WhatsApp, which is owned by Facebook. Unfortunate. That's why I went over to Signal. And the second one is that Instagram. That's all accounts I have that kind of social. And what we're on social is Instagram. And my wife does 65%. I do 40% of it. So because she controls that account, because she has all the models.
Yeah.
Nice one, DC.
Well, yeah, with all those
His
damn
daughter
kids.
pretty much doesn't want anything to do
Well,
with it.
there's a lot of distance generally for JD, so.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
But Elon Musk has those twins, and he has that crazy Drams girl. She's got 3 babies in 4 years? But 2 different women.
Yeah.
I
I
think
don't
he's
have
got
Twitter,
5.
but my cat used to tweet. tweet.
That's a good one.
More like eat the tweet.
It's from JD's. The Teeling small batch. Do you rate it, JD?
Oh, I can drink it all day long. That stuff is just good. It's a rum cast finish. It's just sweet good.
We were looking at that tonight. We were thinking about that.
Oh, if you want a cheap Teeling rum cast, that's well, here it's 30 euros. But it's just a good sipper. I mean, it's good. It hits all the spots. I like that rum cast finish, small batch.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
so my our little friend Max follows you on Instagram. I just liked a few posts. So.
Okay. Well, it'll pop up.
Our fur baby.
Yeah, our fur baby. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I got all these. That's not even half my collection. These are just bottles I have. Most of those are, I'll say, probably 30% are no longer existence. They're gone. They're drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I put them before. My wife said I should open them, like show photos that they're actually open, so people don't think they're just,
Oh yeah, not tater bottles.
Yeah, but the point is that if you look at the mass scale 16, I took a full bottle, but I have the empty bottle right over here. Then the Glen Scotia 12. Yeah, the Glen Scotia 12, that's already gone. I just finished that off on Kinstream. Is a man down. The Golden Duck Conleash 15. Kid knows that. I
thought that was a lot bigger until you pulled it back.
No, he's only tiny.
Yeah, he shrunk quite rapidly.
Well, actually, compared to previous Max that disappeared, well, got off the leash, he's slightly bigger. So, yeah. So we have a children's hospital over here. They do Mater Little Miracles. Okay. And every year they have a different Max.
Used to.
Oh, cool.
Used to.
And then there's Steroid Max.
Yeah, that's the bigger.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a bit bigger. Yeah.
That's slightly bigger. Yeah.
But this is the same one as what got off the leash. The Hawaiian Max.
Yeah. See, he's got no pants.
No, neither did you.
No.
You put pants on him.
No.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yes.
Obviously, I put pants on the other, but yes. So, so this Max was the superhero because he's
Not Maxi Pad?
Max. He's got the no, not quite. Well, I found clothing on eBay that fits him. So he's got like a little pair of denim jeans and a shirt. So. And he has a tag.
A hanger-upper.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he hangs off my bag when we travel. So he's our little travel companion, and he has his own Facebook page and Instagram.
Damn.
Oh, and he likes whiskey and he likes boobs.
That's my kind of man.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
I never really took the picture of the new rips, store pics. Like my old, when I first started, you can see two of the new rips with their store pics, and then there's a smoke wagon next to it. I think that's the one I gave Ken on my Instagram account, but that's like the early started.
Hey, Frederick, you had cow at the woman on the bike. She flipped me and then ran straight into it.
Oh, Frederick.
Oh, it's classic. I love it.
I'm friends with Frederick now
Right.
on Facebook, and I said to him the other night when he posted a picture, I said, "Where's Bitey?"
It was too warm for Bitey to be out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is summer. I'm fucking enjoying this open. This is good shit. I should have got 2 bottles.
And this is a girly drink. I mean, it's good,
That's
but it's
terrific.
it's a girly drink.
Is that what you fingertip up? A bit girly.
Mm-hmm.
Frederick in a house.
Open good.
Ruben's
Can like.
It's expensive here. Super expensive.
The open's more cheaper than the Lagavulin. The Lagavulin's fucking $250.
I did see a store pick though in Poland, or I should say independent bottle, indie. So I might be able to
you're
buy
on your
it.
vacation now,
Well,
Frederick?
it's
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Don't get anybody impregnated like Elon Musk.
Nice.
I really hope the nice was for Frederick's one, not for.
Yeah, that was for Frederick's vacation.
Frederick,
not
that wasn't for me. I didn't think
The timing was a little off, but yeah.
It was perfect timing.
Giggity.
Wait.
Yeah, you want a bing bang?
I'm amazed that Sugar Kitty has not done that one tonight because he.
He does it pretty good.
It's been a few streams since the Giggity has been triggered. No, the problem is because the memberships have been fucked over because he puts the whole pile of Giggities in.
Yeah.
But we haven't got the Giggities.
Ken, I'm tired of the gin. I'll have to move over to Scotch.
Well,
I'm doing both.
Sweet. So, need something savory to mix
Part
up.
of the gin is, with that girly fruit, it's too girly for me. I mean,
Too
for my
fruity.
wife, yeah, it's
Exactly. I want the emoji. Yeah, we got to get the emoji back.
Yes, we need back.
I'm waiting for the useless fucking Google prats
When
to
are
send me
you
the
going to be
fucking.
back in the States, JD?
never.
No, I mean. I don't mean permanently.
To be honest with you, I don't want to go back to the U.S. I have nothing against the U.S. I have no desire to go to the U.S. But if anything, I'll probably be there because my wife. I'm going on vacation for me, my R&R, and then my next time I might go to the U.S. might be March, if not December, between December and March.
Okay.
I have no desire to go back to the U.S. I live in California. It's the most corrupt state there is practically outside New York. And every time I go back, I just spend a crap load of money for nothing. I get nothing out of life.
Yeah, I've seen that meme many a times, Frederick. Yep. Did you know the swimming pool on the Titanic is still full?
Yeah.
And I drive
There's only one
a
pool.
nice car, and gas is expensive. It's like before all this stuff right here, my car was nothing. It was just an average vehicle. Now, it's 30-gallon tank. That's at almost $100 to fill it up, and it doesn't get good gas mileage. It definitely, or liters, depends on where you're at in the world. Here, I got this new car, the Passat wagon.
Oh, that's right. You got changed over to a station wagon just the other week. Yeah.
I'm still in the tank. I've already driven 1,150 kilometers. I'm still in a full tank. I'm still in a tank. Not
crap.
Yeah. So and it says on the thing, I have a Passat wagon, right? And the old vehicle I had was an SUV. This is a wagon, Passat wagon diesel. It says it averages 1,100 per tank, but right now I'm gonna probably get 1,500 kilometers out of it on one full tank.
Cheers, mate.
And can you imagine 1,500 kilometers?
500. Fucking hell. I get 400 Ks if I'm lucky. And it costs me $150 for that.
Sophie, you would have loved my t-shirt I was wearing this morning on stream, on Jim's stream. It was the t-shirt for the strip club.
It's still handy. I'm gonna grab it.
And Ken, when we do your stream, I can wear your shirt because I have your shirt.
Nice.
I have another competitor, but like I said to you, I denounced his channel because I don't agree with some of his stuff, is all I'll say. So after 3 years of being a Patreon, that guy canceled, and you're my only Patreon.
Yeah.
Sweet. Relax.
Just steak.
Yeah. Gas lamp strip club.
Is it tube steak?
No, it was actually a grill your own steak place.
If you read between the lines, I said tube steak. That's all I said.
Yeah, no. Different sort of steak.
Yeah,
Different kind of steak.
a restaurant.
Yeah.
But all the girls
It's a
could
restaurant.
walk around with stripper gear.
They're all
But
in.
you could grill your own steak there.
they're all in bodysuits and fishnets. So
Yeah.
Fishnet.
And you can
That's
grill your
80s.
own steak.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Almost like a.
Apparently- yes, the gas lamp. Exactly,
Yeah.
Zophar. We've told you about it.
it's not there anymore, I believe, is it, Zophar? It's gone now.
If
I know
it's
that
not,
there's
it's not. And when we go to California, I'm going to make Independent Joe drive us down to San Diego so we can have a steak with the strippers.
Oh, San Diego is my own stomping grounds. I love that place. I lived there for 3 years. Actually, man, not in San Diego. I lived in Pacific Beach, but that's party town, a bunch of bars and alcohol right next to the beach.
Yes. Thank you, Zophar. Let us know if it's still there.
Yes.
Ooh, where's the
But
drink?
we had the funnest waitress that night.
We did.
The
She,
funnest-
if
is
we
that
had
the
paid
technical
her
term?
extra, so there would be a few more extras involved.
Oh.
I think there would have been a happy ending to the end of my grilling experience.
Mm-hmm.
You would have had a steak with extra cheese.
A happy ending. 2 egg rolls.
That's right. I think we would have at least got a
Was it
Sunday.
from Robot Chicken?
Robot Chicken.
Yeah. Oh, Marty!
Marty, long time no see.
Oh, hi, Marty.
What? Marty?
Marty, we need to get on a stream with you where the sun comes up again. That was freaking
Yeah.
I haven't done that in like ages.
I haven't done that in a while. Well, you don't actually see the sun come up in here because I'm in a dungeon, so.
Just open the roller door.
Yeah, just
Yeah, well, that's true. It's right there. Yeah, just open it up, let the sunlight in. And I'll burn. I'll burn like a
We'll
vampire.
watch you go.
It just bursts into flames.
Ken's been dousing gasoline. No, the sun's just hitting.
Yeah, the sun hit me.
Yes, Sugar Kitty, that's exactly right.
Fucking raining now.
Oh, really? Damn.
Oh, it's pissing down. Hasn't stopped for the last 3 hours.
Ugh. No, there's no rain here at the moment.
Don't
It's just cold.
don't bring that R word into over here.
Yeah, we've just hit single digits. We're at 9 degrees.
Ah, the
Alright.
precipitation, evil word. Yeah.
Let's see if this is crap because I'm afraid on this one.
Afraid?
Yeah, no, we do not need any more of that R word.
No, you
over
don't
here
need any more of that shit.
Until we head overseas.
Yeah,
You sure they're flying there? Because everybody's
Oh,
canceling everything.
I'm not here to check the house.
Well, make sure you clean the gutters before we leave then.
It's on the gutters over there.
All the gutters off. Don't have to worry about them.
Oh! You triggered the wheel.
True, Diddy.
No, Ken did actually.
Yeah, I spun it. I
Ah,
just
Rude.
Early in the night for that, but
The wheel says drink.
What do you mean? I was just drinking car strength.
Here we go, Ken. New pop.
No, we haven't.
Oh, hello.
Oh, new pop.
All right, Loch Lomond. That's one of my favorite distilleries. Loch
already
Lomond.
thrown in, Ken.
Again?
Already thrown in.
126
Yeah, I already got it.
fresh bottles have been popped.
Ooh, this
Drink up.
This doesn't smell like Loch Lomond. I mean, it's from Loch Lomond. It says right on there. Wow, that's not as normal a smell on the Loch Lomond.
Well, they do a lot of different stuff.
What's the
This is on the coffee still section, whatever that is.
Makers. Oh well.
Let me get some water.
Well, we're already doing a car strength at a new ref at 105. Mm-hmm. And the thing about
Oh yeah, I was doing car strength with that Oban. That's car
Alright,
strength.
well, spin again then.
All right.
Ken, this smells like butterscotch.
Well, we can do
Butterscotch?
Yeah, it's like a butterscotch smell.
Can you spin again?
we can do a makers.
Ken's gonna spin again. It's fine. Spin again.
Some of this stuff's column still. Yeah.
Little Scotch.
Yeah, Loch Lomond makes like 700 bottles. What is normal? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well,
We don't have
No, it's a blend.
It could be the gin coming through.
Ken.
Isla. I just had Isla.
Says drink blend.
No, it was a blend.
Wheel 2. Go wheel
Oh,
2.
this said blend.
It said blend.
Oh, it said blend.
Wheel
Drink
2.
blend. Okay. You want wheel 2? All right.
Yeah, let's go wheel 2 because there's some other shit on that. So.
I'm really hoping this is worth the price because I paid more than I expected. So
I'll have to do a bourbon wheel.
Yeah.
Bourbon rye American whiskey wheel.
You didn't have a lot of bourbon on your Australian. All right.
Ken.
Aren't you drinking the lark?
The wheel
Well, you
says
were.
drink
We
straight.
just finished the luck, but we can do a
Or you know, Starwood.
go Starwood.
All right, I'll do number 7.
Hey,
7 ginger beer.
We'll do a number 7.
Absolutely.
hey Ken, can you zoom in on this so that Sugar Kitty can see what it says so he can read that?
Single grain. Oh, so it is column still. Okay. Coffee still
it says-
distillation, 100% malted barley, 43%.
Infrared.
Unfired and
Fire
fired
roast-
toasted
roasted
barrels. Yeah, okay.
I just want to show Sugar Kitty so that I don't make any mistake, but I definitely on the fire toasted. Yeah, you can. I was about to say there's some kind of burnt taste to it, like a char, or like a light char.
Oh, you had the hedonist. Oh, man, Joe, nice. Yeah, that's meant to be good. I can't get fucking this box here. Well, I can if I shop around.
o'clock. Ooh. I have the same bottle, but Ken can show you it. It's at his house.
No, you got batch 6. This is batch 7.
Oh, that's my bad.
7. Batch 7 is
Yeah.
so much better. Oh.
Oh, I can get batch 7 because Germany has all the Star Wars.
They have all of them.
We saw batch 7 on the shelf at Dan Murphy's today. So
Yep. Coffee still, that was the point. It's column still, just like you said. Yeah, it is. Same dog, different leg.
I mean, I like Loch Lomond, but this is weird aftertaste. I think maybe because of the gin I had. I don't know. I have to revisit it because it's when it says fire toasted barrels. It's to me, it's actually char, not fire toasted.
is it fire or toasted? It's like,
What says fire toasted barrels? To me, that means doesn't that mean the same thing as char? Take a fire barrel.
Toasted is lighter.
It's much lighter. Yeah.
Oh, it's lighter. I mean, I was trying to figure it out before I even looked at the labeling.
It's like putting your toaster on 1.
You got toasted and charred, and then alligator char.
Well, if it's anything
Mutton
like
toasted,
that,
toasted, heavy char, alligator char.
Or as I say to
New
people
England
over
toast is
the
like
US,
US toasted barrel. Yeah.
when
it's
we're at
anything
the
like that-
store, would they say that they've got alligator char, and I say, no, well, in Australia we call it chain to the tree and a bushfire char.
Now, if it's anything like that Netherlands Glen Scotia that we had, Ken, that heavy charred, that shit was good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was
Yeah, that is good.
Ooh. I got 2 more coming to my house in Poland. I bought 2 more I found. That's just a good bottle.
So why don't you
And it's
join
not
in?
over.
Yeah, Zofa.
Yeah.
Join in. The link's at the top. Join in,
Jump
Zofa.
in, Zofa. What are you doing on a Saturday morning? A coffee shop? Or...
Coffee shopping again? Or
It's definitely not your normal Loch Lomond I tasted.
I mean, after all, it's 11:15 over there. Oh no, plus another 3 hours, so it's 9:45.
East Coast is quarter.
It must be coffee shop time for Zofa.
Is he on West Coast?
Yeah,
Yeah.
East California.
He's San Diego.
Yeah, so that so it's what, almost 9 o'clock there?
Yeah, something like that.
Toast is low heat and done longer. Char is high heat and is quick. There are levels for each. There are shitloads of levels.
That is correct, Sugar Kitty. Gold star for Sugar Kitty.
Sugar Kitty gets a permanent gold star.
Sugar Kitty gets
I love the smell of this. I mean, it's just.
It is good.
It's
Actually, I was
not-
trying to get some fucking water. I'm gonna rinse my glass.
It's fucking. It's
Go from
cinnamon,
cast strength
it's
fucking
ginger,
oven.
And there's something else in there. It's like a fruity sort of smell.
You've got that on ice though, Evan.
Yeah.
We do, yeah.
I
Yeah,
get like
Heathens, yeah.
I get like ginseng or something like that. On.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, like a green tea or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a little addicted to that bottle.
yeah. It's quarter to 8 in San Diego.
Yep.
Not
Yep,
quarter to
that's understandable.
I mean, shit, maybe 40% is left, and I just popped it the other day. I had to go back and for 48 euros. I had to go back and buy the last 2. Screw it. It's
I mean,
2022.
I would for $48. I mean, I'm it's gone up fucking $20 here.
Well, the 10-year-old Pete is 51 euros. This is 48, and then the other one, I can't remember the other one, which is the one I don't like from Glen Scotia. Oh, 18. That's 140 euros.
No, we got one of the 6.
We. No, I'm gonna grab that 7. I'll go crazy.
Oh, Ken, I didn't really drink that much.
Yeah, check the.
No.
I better start working. I should start working on that one.
The spreadsheet.
Well, there's
I
the
know.
1 liter, so it looks a bit.
And we've got another
bit
6.
On 6? Oh,
That's just the next 4.
Okay, we have to go and buy that 7 at Albany Creek.
Yep.
We're just discussing we're going to buy that other 7 we saw at Albany Creek, Dan Murphy's.
A couple of bottles of.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a couple of bottles of this 7.
7 is so good. It's like ginger marmalade. Like,
Yep.
yeah. I freaking love ginger marmalade.
Do we need to clean the shelf out for you, Ken?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Simon.
Yes, Simon.
When's he jumping on?
Whenever he pulls his finger out of his butthole.
Yeah, you're talking.
Comes back from the
He was
power
already
blackout.
saying if he didn't have a power blackout when he got home.
Well,
All
that
day
was
long
like-
he's been power blackout.
What are you doing, Simon? Come on, Simon. What are you doing?
Jesus. He's not going to have a liver the way he's going.
He's still young. He's fine.
Yeah, he's still young.
Yeah, he's
Young, dumb, and full of cum.
Dehydration bottle.
Yep.
Get it back up to hydrated before
Yes.
I drink this scotch. So
that's that one.
water.
I'm hydrating with gin and tonic. With a double
Well, I
shot
didn't-
of botanist.
well, I got to slow down because I drink this gin real quick and a beer, and now I'm going to the scotch. So I gotta do some hydration.
Yes, hydration. Hydration is key.
Gotta clean up my trash right here at my feet. You know, be respectful for the maids.
That's right. We'll see how much liquid IV we wind up with after our trip to.
Las Vegas.
Well,
I want a big slab of raisin toast with ginger marmalade
Oh.
rabbled all over it.
Yes, Simon.
Yes, Simon.
Yes, Simon. Or I'm gonna send Jimmy Rees a message and say, you know what, you need to do a thing about breakfast food.
Breakfast
yes.
food. That'd
And
be a fun one.
we need something with ginger marmalade on toast.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yep, orange marmalade, ginger marmalade.
Jason to Simon.
Yep. Change it to Simon.
Yes.
It's Simon. He has worse than his finger to worry about. Yeah. You're not wrong.
Okay, I'm back.
I was going to say another word, Sugar Kitty, but I wasn't going to say ass. But doesn't matter. I thought butthole was better, but anyway. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh my god.
That's the problem with this thing being a 700ml bottle. You're like, yeah, I'll just have a bit more of that. I'll have a bit more of that. Before you know it, it's fucking empty.
I know. Exactly. But on the shelves of Dan Murphy's.
I don't have a Dan Murphy.
Just get a small bar like me in my hotel. You'll be all right. You just gotta keep buying them because they go fast.
We can clean out the shelves over here, Ken.
Something we haven't done before. Other stuff.
Excellent.
I cleaned the shelves out of their benchmark tonight.
Excellent.
It was 2 bottles, dude. He's not cleaning the shelves out.
Well, there's four bottles of the Starwood that were there.
Yes, but we literally cleaned up. When we're talking about cleaning out shelves, we're talking about when you went on the rampage and bought all the gold lanterns. How many bottles did you end up with? Like 12?
Yeah, but that was from 5 different Dan Murphys.
Oh, I had my mate at the bottle shop go, how many Lagavulins have you still got left? And I said, I got a case worth. Can I have some of those? Because I've got none on the shelf and I can't get any. Whiskey track.
Where's Sierra?
I must be 1 o'clock. I was doing one.
Must be 11. Yep.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
early
5 minutes
is that-
before, because that's the 5-minute countdown.
That's what
That's
it
the 5-minute countdown.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
And I almost popped the Glen Scotia Festival 2020 event, but I couldn't do it. I gotta wait for you, man. I gotta be strong.
I told you to pop it.
I can't do it, man. I told you I'm gonna pop it on your stream when you're. Every time I send your box out, I keep adding on to the goddamn box. More samples. I got you.
So when we get that, when we do it, we'll both pop at the same time. We'll go 3, 2, 1, pop.
Well, I bought more because they're $55 now because the dollar got so strong in Poland. So I bought 2 more bottles of that because, really, to be honest with you, I bought it from the distillery. I'm gonna actually send you that card.
Who the hell drilled my box?
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore.
You said box,
You
so
said
she
box.
had to do it.
Yeah, you said box.
I got you.
Yeah, you need to change that command to just box. So
Just box. I'll add an alias. I'll do it right now.
But I did send you the lady who picked up the bottles from Glen Scotia Distillery. So I sent that to you, Ken, so you can have that card. That lady was
Oh, awesome.
because it reminded your wife's name. It said the same name almost.
oh, Carl,
Yeah.
come on.
You want to
That's
play
what I'm
me
saying.
hard?
Phrasing. No, I don't.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've
Nut
swallowed
up.
as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing.
Hey, Raven.
Hey. hard. Yeah, on other channels is like, dude, phrasing. It's like,
What?
I know. That's like so annoying. And if I'm watching a stream, I want to hit a button for my sound effects and shit.
Simon sent me a text message 10 minutes ago. I'm getting dropped off now. We'll be home in about 10 and 15. If you're on stream, just tell them to save their dream money. No shirt change tonight. I really can't be fucked.
Sorry, that doesn't work, mate.
wait, Sugar Kitty, be nice. Come on.
Give him at least 10 minutes.
Yeah. Give him the time to sit down and have a drink before you trigger the shirt change.
Is it my internet or what? Because you guys sound weird.
That's because we're.
I am weird, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Exactly.
we talk funny.
Yep.
You're not
We
from
talk
around.
funny.
You talk funny.
Kathy. That's the Kathy signed one.
Was that Chris? Excuse me.
Kirsty, that's
Kirsty?
it. Sorry, Kirsty.
Thank you.
Kirsty.
So that's
Kirsty.
directly from the distillery. So you know exactly where I bought it from. The first day it got released at festival, I bought one for me and one for you. So, and like I said, I can't track down that 2019 bottle, and I'm trying to find that. I only got one bottle, and mine's gone, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Scott won some as well. He got 3 love hearts. 140 drams.
Sugar Kitty, I'm going to have the command queued up.
Command queued up. 3 microseconds after he did.
Come on, Sugar Kitty.
That's
Come
fucking funny.
on. Let him just relax into it before you just go bing.
So, Lilith, have you typed in box instead of phrasing?
I'm trying to find what. I can't remember which bit of the program I'm used for that command.
The title is no phrasing.
Yeah, I know the command, but I'm trying to find which program I use to trigger that one.
So how do you put the other one?
Is it
for hot
Nightbot? It might be Nightbot.
If you want
I'm
to
looking
come
at
up,
Stream
you
Elements.
have to put in,
It could be Nightbot.
Point no phrasing. So it's the opposite of phrasing because he goes, so we're not doing phrasing anymore, but it's mostly about who dried my box?
Who drove my box?
Wow.
Yeah, well, Sugar Kitty, come on. Sugar Kitty, I will give you 100 drams if you don't do it.
Do it.
I don't know how I'm going to give you those 100 drams, but I will give you 100 drams.
You can donate it.
I really could.
Sierra's reply.
See that properly. Distance, like up close and too far. And, oh, there we go. That was
all right.
Stop easily. Yeah, everyone else is saying hi to her. Yeah.
And you know what you're doing over there? Lost.
Trying to figure out Discord. That's fine.
100 drams. That's like Saint Bernard bait. Not even close.
Definitely.
Okay, sure, Kitty. Tell me, what's your price?
Well, it costs $500 to do a shirt redeem.
Okay, hang on. How many drams do I have?
Well, you can't send him any because I've turned that off.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Done with breakfast, back on the road. I'll be lurking. No worries, I'll mean Joe. Travel safe. It's custom.
Okay, I've got 3,000 drams.
Man down. New
all right, Sugar Kitty. I will trigger the shirt bitch change on your behalf twice. But I need some leeway on it. How about that?
Well, it's not in. I just went through all that hassle to fucking sign into Nightbot, and it's not in there.
Did you remember your password? And was that problem?
Maybe it's. Maybe it is in stream.
No, forget the glass window.
Jesus.
Just give me the picture. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka,
Yes.
blessed are you.
We
among
need that one too.
cocktails. Pray for me now.
We just need all of Archer.
Look, I'm
We need
really
so
sorry,
many
God.
archers. So many archers.
Cheryl.
I know, Cheryl.
You gave Lana herpes?
Hello, Cheryl.
It's Carol.
What? Since when?
Since I had it because you always call me Carol.
Oh. So we didn't know anyone is Cheryl or Cheryl. It doesn't matter. That one doesn't count. But the Bloody Mary one, we need that one.
Bloody Mary, full of grace.
Full of vodka. Blessed are your cocktails. Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
So is it? Please bring my hangover quickly. No, which I hope is quick or something shit like that. Yeah. Anyway. Yes. The Archer prayer. Yeah. We need the Archer prayer.
Bloody Mary prayer.
No.
And I missed this bottle. I mean, this is my sample, but I missed that bottle.
The Char American, yeah.
2010. Wow.
Yep. I've still got some left in the box. I said
What I
box.
get? Oh, you gotta do it.
Box.
I can't find it. I don't know.
Do it.
All right, just
And
go.
then-
Just
I know where it is. I know where it
Just
is,
go
but
in,
I
right?
can't.
Man.
I know where it is. I have to copy it and redo it so it'll trigger. I know where it is. I just remembered. I know where it is.
Are you sure this time?
It's actually in a plugin that is on my overlay in Stream Elements. Yeah, I know where it is.
Who the hell drilled my box?
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore.
Yep. Absolutely.
There's just so much Archer that you could use on the stream.
Oh, I freaking love Archer. Oh, here he is!
Hello,
Good
stranger.
So, what's
We were
the story
waiting for
about?
you last night.
stream last night, Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't know,
waiting for you.
I just felt like having a night off. That's all.
No. You've got to put things up saying having a night off.
Yeah, because we were all waiting for you.
Well, I actually went on Discord early that afternoon, and there was no one around. Everyone was offline. So I just thought, because I know
you still can leave a message.
Didn't you tell him, Chris?
We did.
Tell him what?
We tried to negotiate with Sugar Kitty, but obviously it didn't work.
My message has been sent.
That's what happens when cats walk across the keyboard.
But yeah, like, because I knew JD said he wasn't going to drink on Wednesday, so I thought he won't be on. Ken does his thing on Friday.
I was waiting for you.
And then Chris does his night shift, so I thought, and then there's no one else, so I thought.
No, we were all waiting for you to put up.
I sent you a message on Discord. So are you going tonight?
You should have texted me.
I texted you on Tuesday night, going, you should go live.
But that's Tuesday.
Yeah, but Simon, my wife told me after we got off that last stream, we talked about it. She says I have to drink, otherwise I'm not a man. So I start drinking again.
Oh, good. But yeah, that's what I mean. So I thought, well, it's going to be a quiet Friday, so I'll just finish watching some TV series I've been wanting to finish.
If you check
I'm just
Discord,
hearing excuses.
Have you been catching up on some Monty Python songs?
Oh, is that a TV series?
What is it, Monty Python and...
Oh, right. Ken, did you do that? Yeah. Ken did.
Yeah, maybe.
Monty Python and the Flying Circus was a TV series.
Was a TV series.
Yes.
Does that include if it's made in the 1800s? Was that really a TV series?
Oh, Tina wasn't around the 1800s, Simon. No. We can still hear it.
Ever had one of these things?
One of what things? I've seen that on the shelves at Dan Murphy's. How is it?
Yeah, I mean I've had it for a while now, and it's pretty rough.
It's pretty rough? Okay, disregard then.
Wait for it.
What manner of man are you that can summon up fire without flint or tinder?
Eh?
An enchanter. By what name are you known? There are some who call me...
Tim?
Tim?
Oh, morning, Adam.
Mr. Whiskey Shits.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
So we cracked this night. Huh?
Oh, what is that? Oh, a lark. Nice.
The Whiskey Club Narc.
Whiskey
lark.
Club. See, if you if you were a Whiskey Club member, Simon, you'd be able to have a bottle of that.
I sent him the link
Yeah,
to join the
with
Whiskey
the,
Club about
Whiskey
fucking 2 years ago.
I just don't like these where you're
You're
obligated.
not obligated.
Not obligated, but if you forget.
Right? That's not a
Nightfall.
thing anymore.
Oh, what's that in the
Five
background?
fingers, high fives, Mr. Whiskey Shits.
Oh, that's is that the new one?
That's the number 7.
Is that better than 6, or have you compared it? Or?
Much better. What's going on in the background?
I'm trying to do the overlay and it's playing the video.
I think you're going to listen. That's what my head's going to sound like in the morning.
Like,
Simon, I've been opening up all those bottles in Discord. I've opened 3 of the 4.
Oh, really? No, I haven't been on Discord since yesterday.
Well, I put it on there. The picture, the
Since
two
when
gins and
yesterday?
Yeah, because You obviously
Yeah.
have everything that we were plastering Discord with last night.
We were smashing you on Discord last night.
Well, what time did you guys message on Discord?
Every day.
hang on.
I mean, last I think I was about 4 o'clock is when I
Oh
went.
no, it was later than that.
Okay.
I messaged you at. Yeah, there's a few things in there. What was that? It doesn't say.
Early.
Oh, it doesn't say what time.
It's early.
It's in the general on Ken's. I said, are you going live? It probably went about maybe 6 or 7 o'clock. So.
Oh yeah, that would have been way later.
Hey there. Is there a project you're working on? I know more than you. All right.
Hey, like I always say,
No, he's had that for a while.
you guys could have
I
found
read that
out.
for yonks.
Yeah, we could have, but we.
I mean, it's pretty much what you're doing now, except you get to have more control.
What do you
think
mean?
of it-
We have total control of your stream.
Well, that's what I
Simon.
mean. That's what I mean.
Drilled my box.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
Box works.
That's what.
It's now box.
Very good. Update the command list. When when we're in
Yes,
Vegas,
sir.
I've basically announced that we're commandeering your stream and we're doing a video of Old Man Joe walking
Yeah,
down
you might
Las
get
Vegas
flagged,
Boulevard
but, yeah.
in his Mankini.
Yeah.
Jeez, is that legal?
We don't care. We're doing
It's
it on
Vegas, so.
We're doing it on your channel. We don't care.
Long as he's not nude, but he can show a lot of body parts, he's not gonna get a ticket.
But you're probably gonna see his bare ass.
So in other words, you're saying that's the end of my channel then?
We will be doing a 360-degree virtual reality stream of
We won't.
Old Man Joe.
No, we won't do that.
You've got to get me a community strike and I'll be gone. I'll be finished.
We won't do that. We'll post it on our own Facebook pages and get fucking community strikes.
Actually, that's a point. I don't have a command list for all the videos.
No, exactly. Oh, actually, no, you do,
No, he
but
does
it just
for
it's
all the
in.
videos, not all the videos.
Oh.
No. There's no list for the actual videos.
No. That's what I want.
There is a command to bring up what the videos are,
Yeah.
but there is an actual list.
Whiskey in the West.
There isn't a list on
Yeah,
the
good
live
work,
commands for the.
It's been here for like 5 minutes.
No, it's because he hadn't chatted. He wants to gamble. 'Cause he's an addict.
I've been waiting all. See my finger hands?
He's got that 8,350 drams that he wants to spend wasting away.
Well, he wasted like 4,000 the other night.
Yeah, I had like 11,000.
Yeah, I know.
Just give me Simon's drams. I'll gamble them for him.
Hey, Ken's got
I can
plenty
do
to
that.
give away from himself.
I can give him as many as I want to myself.
Exactly.
I have millions.
Ooh, $1 million.
I got actually. How many do I have? I just punched in a whole bunch of numbers when I set it up. I got no idea how many I've got.
Yeah.
There you go. I got that many.
What? I've been placed in timeout. What the hell?
Yeah. What? Oh,
Just a few, Ken.
JD.
That's for not streaming yesterday.
The power.
That's for not. You didn't stream yesterday, so you're in timeout.
You haven't changed your shit.
Hey, Chris pre-warned. So.
No, there's no pre-warning. Simon, you instigated the shirt change redeem. You set it up. You made it happen. You can't go back on your word.
That's why I uninstigate it if I instigated it.
No, it doesn't work like that.
That only works on your stream.
I think it was
Simon.
in your own channel.
When
Yeah.
people put in the chat redeem shirt.
Yep.
No, I put you in timeout because you didn't stream yesterday, damn it.
Hey, but like I said,
and that.
You said on Wednesday you weren't, after Wednesday you weren't gonna drink, so I thought, well, if I don't have JD jumping, Chris is gonna be
every
night shift.
24 hours,
Lou
life
was
changes.
offline.
If I'm night shift, you know that I'll be on there. I'll just be doing shit in the background.
Even Carly was saying, "Where the hell's shit, bitch?"
Well, next time, just give me a message.
We did.
No, I mean like.
Hey Simon, you're Friday. Everybody knows that you're Friday. That's our entertainment before Ken.
Yeah,
But everyone has like a little break occasionally. Like
we gave you that slot.
Ken sometimes doesn't stream on a certain day.
Hey Simon, this is a marriage with the whiskey community.
Really?
Every Friday.
Yeah.
Every Friday, that's a
Friday
marriage
for what?
with the whiskey community.
Forever.
Really?
Hey, it was only meant to be, remember, a fill-in channel.
And-
When Ken
and
comes
we-
back.
The worst part was we only just told Faz on Friday morning
Exactly.
that you were streaming.
You were going to go on, and Faz was going to stay up, and
Faz
he was going
was
to come
staying
onto your
up to
stream.
come on your stream.
Well, there's always next Friday.
Yeah, I was even gonna go on the stream.
But don't hold your breath. Hey, but like I said, next time if you don't see me go on, either you, Chris and Lil, or JD, like you guys are admins, you just literally just jump on and use it. Like it's my name, so you'll be ruining my reputation. So you've got no.
Really ruined like that. Yeah.
But yeah, like I mean, I reckon it'll be awesome. Like they'll see my notification come up, they'll think it's me, and then they just see you guys just doing this.
Next time when you go in there, at least leave it on there. At least lie to us or leave something.
Read the screen, Simon. Read the screen.
It says something about.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing.
So what, the other one now is just hashtag box? Like,
Yep.
Ken,
Well, you can do not phrasing.
your shirt.
Simon.
Hey, there's always extra. But like I said, like yeah, feel free to.
Who the hell drilled my box?
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore.
Ken,
oh, there you go.
Scotch down under just said Simon Schnarge your shirt.
Whatever that means.
Spelling, dude. Spelling. Come on.
I'm one finger typing.
Schnarge. Schnarge.
Schnarge. Schnarge.
Wow.
If that's a sign, if I've ever seen one.
Exactly. If that's a sign. If I've ever seen one. Change your fucking shirt, Simon.
Oh, fuck me dead.
You did it again?
You did it again!
Ken, Scotch down under just said Simon. Schnarge your shirt now.
No, that's it now. That's
was
it.
not deliberate.
That's it. It is now. Put in stone.
Can we have not been drinking any Indian whiskey tonight?
Snatch, nosh, nosh. Snooky booky.
No, it's a
It's
Swedish
Clerks
chef.
3, the Clerks 3 trailer. Snoochie boochie.
Yep. Ken is just talking in Swedish chef, but he changed to his natural language.
Yeah, just sub Simon. Do I get a special link for a very special show now?
Well, you've got to be subbed for more than 12 hours, and then I'll send you the link. Chris is like, "Where's my link? I was being subbed for 100 hours."
Dude, I was your first fucking subscriber.
I was second,
Yeah,
so.
Hey, you were the name who named the channel Lil as well.
I know, I had naming rights.
So that's why I share the blame. Whatever happens with it is half Lil's problem there. Fault.
Alright, fair enough. I'll take it.
We were only discussing the fact that we have a special group of people called the Power Blackout Admin Group. for your
Yeah.
channel.
Who else has that?
On stream.
All right, time for the wheel.
I've got to get Lil the
Wait,
access
did you
to
say
my.
you need to drain the lizard already?
No, I said time for the wheel. See what I'm drinking
Scotch
next.
down under just said Simon shirt change is
the
now
wheel or
overdue
wheel two?
and will evoke penalties.
Ordinary wheel.
Revoke 6,000 drams.
Island.
Where are islands?
Talisker. Talisker is an island, isn't it?
Ken. The wheel says drink island.
Okay, so for the rest
I
of
think
this,
I've
I'll who?
Well, island is you are on an island in Australia, so you can drink Australian.
Yeah, but we just drank Australian. We
There you
drank,
go. Conjunction of the verb chinage, chinage, chinage. Simon, what will be the theme be? Naughty Aussie with a big knife?
That's not a knife.
I know, he just got walked away, so who fucking knows? And you can't hear us, so... Oi, Simon, what's your boyfriend's name?
My boyfriend is.
As long as it's not shutting off a couple in the background, don't care.
Ken.
Charles is incoming.
Scotch down under
3,
just said
2,
penalties incoming
4.
in 3, 2, 1.
He didn't hear that, so...
Doesn't matter, it's fish.
Yeah, but he didn't hear it.
It's
'cause
on
he's got
stream.
his,
Okay, thank you.
he's got his headphones
Alright,
on.
I'll redo it and then penalties will be invoked.
Maybe today. Maybe today what, Mr. Whiskey Jits?
Why aren't you in your shits anyway?
Yeah,
I've got the ultimate island. It's got like 5 different islands.
Rock Island. Ooh. Oh,
Rock Island, 21.
Ken.
Oh.
Scotch down under just said Simon penalties incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Let's play the game. The coast is clear.
Oh,
Frederick.
love it.
So what have you been doing all week, Simon, since you had a whole week off?
Penalties invoked.
Oh, he's on mute.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I'll save that question for later.
Simon looks like he's doing Beaker.
He went away and didn't even change the shirt. Penalties have been invoked.
Yeah, you better change it before the next shirt change comes through, Simon. I mean, seriously. How long? What's the cooldown for shirt changes?
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
About 15. Maybe have a couple of change of shirts on the bed there, Simon.
I'm just glad that Simon just didn't go fuck it. I'll just take this one off and
then you'll freeze. Well, it's actually, he's probably got rain.
His internet would fail, so yeah.
Hey, can I put the link on there? That's the glass I'm trying to get for Glen Scotia from Germany. That's the only place I can find this glass.
Ik stimme zo. Drengtens en Bushken, ze kunnen müssen sie 18 Jahre ouder zijn? Ja, ik stimme zo. Oh, that is a sexy glass. Yeah, that is...
And, I mean, I seen it with the label.
Diesem Appelsieren Glen Scotia Glas können Sie ihren Lesen Whisky genießen, erlegte die Unterhand und misten den Namen der Drams Bezeichnung für Glen Scotia Whisky, aber ab für jeden der schönes Whisky-Glas zu.
And I've seen it, and it's the same design as my Glencairn. So
yeah, it is a Glencairn Capita with the Glen Scotia branding.
That's the bigger one. That's the one I think the glass like you have, but it with Glen Scotia label.
Yeah, I've got one of the Glen Scotia. I mean the Capitas from the Glencairns. That hasn't got any branding on it.
But I thought that that's the only place I've seen where I can buy from, because I keep talking to the distillery and they said they're supposed to release all their merchandise and glasses player, but they haven't done it yet. They're supposed to do it in May. So I guess.
Yeah.
Transit, or they haven't got their stock in from whatever you want to say, the BS. So, but that's one of the sites I use. I ship it to my friend that's on the border, and I go pick it up in Poland. It's funny that Sugar Kitty deleted or put them in timeout. Yeah, that Loch Lomond Spearhead is not too bad. It's interesting. It's like a butterscotch smell almost, which is kind of unusual, but.
Yeah, so I'll have to add all the video commands to the Discord, I suppose. I was meaning to actually put them all into OBS. Triggering from stream elements. But yeah, that involves work.
Yeah, we know that you like to work for yourself, so you should be able to do it fast.
That's a fucking... I just spent 3 days just doing that Quackaboom video.
That's what I was saying. You're like my wife. You'd say, "Oh,
yeah,
I'll get to it."
There was a lot of booms in that, Ken.
Yeah, you did a lot of it.
Oh, that was a shitload. That was 16 videos I had to download.
You cut out the ability to see who actually boomed you on each one for a lot of it.
Yeah, you need to make it just that little bit longer so we can see what the comment is. Ah!
Gay shits.
Hello.
We got audio with you. Try now. Adam. No,
we can't hear you.
Adam.
Hear you, Adam.
No,
Select the microphone.
Yeah, I have the same issue with my phone too. Right? Yeah.
Hit it with large hammer.
Yeah. Give me back.
Adam came in because I sent him a message saying, "Get in here, shits."
No. Well, I did message him in. We were talking in Ben's yesterday. He's like, I miss you. It's like, I miss you too.
The problem with doing 15 videos worth of cockabooms and extending it out all the way to when you see
that would be a long
the
video.
comment and everything, and then the reaction, it gets way too fucking big. That'd be like a 25-minute video.
But the whole thing is, a lot of them I was there going, "Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. I know that one."
That was us.
Yeah.
That was us. And that was us. And that was us. And that was us. It was him because I was sitting next to him. It's like I had no fucking idea what's going on.
Oh, I hear audio now.
Oh,
Hey,
There you got it.
G'day, shit.
G'day, how's it going?
What's this coffee
bad,
shit?
not bad. Coffee shits in a sunny day.
Do you think that you can get away with doing me on streams in the US?
Right, you need to have a coffee cup. Which coffee cup?
Where's the coffee cup? We want proof.
I drank my coffee already. I'm on to Diet Dew now.
Oh, of course you are.
But it's still morning. It's
In a pink cup.
9:30 a.m. here. So
How are you, brother?
That's drinking time.
good. Good to see you guys.
Yes. Oh, show us your view from the house now.
Simon's waving because he's in the naughty corner because he won't do a shirt change.
Oh, puppy.
He's already been out in the pools this morning.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Sweet.
The
You
sun's
didn't go
just
bad.
sun's just starting to shine, but it's supposed to be 100 degrees here today. So
Good deal.
Yeah,
Well,
that's getting a little warm.
We got to about 56 today, I think.
And it's currently.
Look, who's at the door?
Whiskey in the West, I am leaving. No point hanging around with no audio.
Oh,
come on, Simon.
So for tip to $15, boom. There goes
Do a shirt change.
Change your shirt,
Cheers,
Simon.
Sofa. Thanks, brother. There goes the boom.
Give him back his audio. Come on.
He has to do a shirt change. Do a shirt change.
Nope. He's out.
I just unmuted him. I literally just unmuted him.
Oh, just.
You guys are picking on Simon too much.
He made the shirt change. He made it.
He made the rules.
He did make the rules.
He made the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go back on your word.
Rules is rules, Macca.
That's it. Rules is rules, Mac.
And I warned him 4 times. Change your shirt. Penalties incoming.
Literally, just change your fucking shirt. It's not that hard. Like, how hard is it to have like 3 or 4 shirts on the bed? Like, literally, his bed is sitting behind him.
Actually, it's cold enough for him to sit there on 3 or 4 shirts and just take one off.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's what I would do. I would just have 3 on and you just get hot and you just go, fuck it, just rip one off and rip one off.
Start off with the BCF shirt and off you go.
Exactly. Simon,
Doing.
seriously, just do it.
Hey, little man.
Hi.
Have fun in the pool?
Talking to you.
Hi.
You want
He's
to
got
see?
the same long hair as my lad.
Look at that.
No, he's a baby Adam.
Hello.
Say hi. Can you say hi?
Hello.
They're looking at you. Say hi.
Hello.
Hi.
We're on the other side of the world.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, we really sound funny.
Yeah. we all talk funny. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk really funny.
Oh, but JD, he doesn't talk too funny.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
talks Californian.
Yeah, but without all the likes and dudes, it's all look really weird when you talk with JD. So
No,
Yeah,
JD's not one of those Californians.
They're the young ones.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm trying to pay my damn car insurance. My stupid. They say, oh, you know, you gotta, pay everything, pay, and my thing says, oh, your credit card is expired, and I gotta update my card again. God, I hate that.
Well, that's no fun.
Oh yeah, because I pay 100 and I don't know if it's cheaper now, but I pay $107 for my insurance for my car per month.
Oh, and so we had an offline meeting about Eric.
Cheers, mate. Ken. Eric, wait, whiskey stutters. Just said wonga fucking wonga. I speak fluent Australian.
Pretty close.
Cheese, mate.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Adam, we had an offline meeting today about Vegas, and a few things been sorted out.
Everything's still looking good?
Yeah, well, from our end, you'll just need to talk to Stoll about what was discussed.
Okay.
No, I'll text you. It's all good.
Yeah, text me.
Because you're staying
we're-
at Stoll. Yeah.
We're looking forward to it. Yeah, plan is for us to stay on that morning on that Friday. So we'll be in town probably 1 or 2 at the latest, Vegas time.
Yeah,
cool.
And then we may stay all the way till Monday. It's kind of up in the air right now because my 2 little kids are either going to be with their grandparents in Reno for another week. But if they aren't, then we have to pick them up on Monday. So I'll leave on Sunday if that's the case.
Nice.
Cool.
Come on back, Simon. Just change your
Come
shit.
back, Simon. Come on.
You made the rules.
Simon.
You just as you took off.
Simon, come
We
back.
love
Stop
you.
being
All right. So
Do it.
yeah, cool.
So Simon, if you come back, we only do this too because we like you. Otherwise, we didn't like you. We wouldn't do it.
Yeah, you're an Australian. You should know. We're not pulling the piss out of you. We don't like you.
Exactly.
Okay.
If we're not putting shit on you, we don't like you. But you know, we push so much shit on you. We like you a lot.
Yeah. If you're ignored,
Yeah.
you are not at all liked.
Exactly.
No. And you did make the rules.
Hey, Adam, do you like gin?
Like what?
Gin?
Gin.
Jim?
Yeah, gin.
Gin.
G-I-N, gin. The drink?
Gin.
Oh,
Gin. Gin and tonic.
Yeah.
I'm like Jim Morris. He's all right.
Eric, wait.
No, I'm not.
Australia equals Australia.
I haven't dug into gin much, and so basically, since I've been into whiskey, I really haven't ventured out to too many other things. But I really would be interested in trying some gin.
Well, I've been doing the distilleries. Like I like Loch Lomond. I bought 2 gins from the whiskey companies, the Loch Lomond, Ben Lomond, and then I bought the Tobermory. And that Tobermory, and I know that the botanist at the thing likes, those are pretty damn good gins, man. The whiskey
Botanist is
company
from
makes-
Brookladdy. So that's
Yeah,
Port
Brookladdy.
Charlotte 10.
It's good. It's there's no like burning, bad alcohol. It just tastes really good. And if you like citrus or medicine or teas, it tastes like that. Really good.
Okay.
It's something different. I mean, I've never had those 2. I popped them tonight, and I've been happy, man. One's a girly drink though. It's strawberries and elderberry, whatever it is, floral. That's a girly.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Yeah, I know a lot of our local distilleries here also have gins associated with them, so maybe I'll scoop one of those up or a couple of those and try them out.
Yeah, they're good,
Okay.
man.
Yeah. Okay, Simon. That's fine. No shirt
You
change.
got to do one change though, because one change was activated. So if you come on with a different shirt, you're all good.
Yeah. Come back with a different shirt, and that's fine. Like seriously, I'm sure you've done some washing. Just
Well, I don't know. He has
been
been a week off.
yeah. Wow. I hope he does some washing.
Yeah, it's been drunk for a whole week off.
Chris, what's that? Is that Lark or whatever?
This is going to be our next ball.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
This is our
I did
friend's,
say I was going to have some.
Okay, one change. Yes, just one change, Simon. Sugar Kitty, you're
Yes.
not allowed
Yes.
to activate shirt
But
change.
but the shirt change has to be the BCF shirt.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off screen and keep watching, guys.
Okay. Oh yeah.
All right, man.
Love you, Adam.
Enjoy that nice sunshine.
Yes, sir.
I'll message you later.
Awesome.
Ken. Eric Wade just said I say fuck Ken because I love him.
If I didn't decide,
If I didn't like him, I'd say Ken is a pack.
Ken is a packlid. Yeah, I don't want to be a packlid.
No, you don't want to be a packlid.
Wait, is
No.
that a Star Trek thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Packlids
You know-
are dopey motherfuckers.
You know, in Lower Decks,
Yes.
the one who was calling the Captain Janeway,
Yeah.
that's packlid.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
We're packlid. We're stupid.
Thank you, Simon. We love you.
We so smart.
Yeah, we so smart. We packlid. It should be for Shoot Kitty because he's the one that activated it.
Of course, yes.
We outsmart Janeway.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Fucking packlids.
I love paying bills. I hate it.
Oh yeah. Pay
Oh, bills are great.
Whoever
turn
said
around
you
and like-
broken, let's just pay bills and give out money to people.
As soon as I got turn around, and
Yeah,
I
let's
got
just get
the
all
bill.
our money to other people. Yay! Throw all the money away. I'm a packlid and I vote. I
my
packlid,
mortgage.
I vote.
My car insurance is due. My mortgage is due. My electric bill is due. I'm like, okay, sucks.
Yeah, I'm the same. Mortgage is due, power bill's due, car rego's due, fucking a
I
bunch
did,
of other
I
fucking
did
shit. that I
say
can't think of right
welcome
now.
to the world of the mortgage. And
Oh yeah, it's great. I pay mortgage and then the interest gets slapped on and like, oh, I ended up paying nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
We updated our finance and yeah, our interest rate jumped about, you know.
yeah, to keep
Well, it's about to go
our
up again.
yeah to keep
Yeah,
our
we
offset account, we
we
had
need
to
to
go
offset.
variable.
Yeah.
But we've got half of the amount we borrowed in our offset account.
Yeah,
So
pretty much. So, yeah. It's-
Nice. Yeah, Eric, I'm 2 months in and I'm still doing unpacking. And then there's a little bit of unpacking.
yeah,
for 20
we've been here
years.
for 20 years. I'm still unpacking shit.
There is still shit.
I bought boxes over from the last house of 20 years that I took here.
Yeah. It's
So,
an
yeah.
ongoing process. It
Oh,
really is.
so you
Oh,
found
yeah.
your paper.
I found the what?
Yes, adulting sucks. Exactly right.
So
Zofa.
Yeah.
you found your K-bar.
Oh, I know where the. Oh. It's in a box somewhere.
See?
It's in a box somewhere.
I knew where it was before I packed it.
Yep. You're there going, oh, there was boxes from 20 years ago. So, yeah, so you know where your K-bar is.
No, well, that box, that was out of those boxes, but other boxes, yeah. I'll finish within 2 weeks. I have no family or social life. Well, that fucking helps.
So that's the funny thing. I don't think anyone else but an Australian would know what a K-bar is.
What?
What's the bar?
Americans, the United States Marine Corps know what a fucking K-bar is.
they don't call them K-bars though directly, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a K-bar.
What the fuck is a K-bar? It's an army term, isn't it?
It's the knife which...
US Marine Corps fucking knife. First developed in 1940 something or other.
I didn't think
Is
they
it
were
like
calling them
a
K-bars anymore.
Bowie
with
knife, or-
No.
Yeah, it's known as K-bars, like kbar.com. You can...
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't think that the Marines called them K-bars anymore. I thought they called them something else now.
Well, they've got a designation, but it's known as a fucking K-bar because it's literally kbar.com.
Come back, Simon. We just need to change one shirt change, and Sugar Kitty's not allowed to activate the shirt bits change again.
You always
Sugar
need to
Kitty.
move again in order to have a reason to open unasked boxes. You never want to move a box you don't have to. Well, that is true.
Nika from the barrel.
This can Nika
Yeah,
from
we
the
got that.
barrel.
We get that. We got that.
Yeah, not
40
for that
euro.
price.
For 40 euro.
What's 40 euros? What's a euro?
No, actually, no, it'd be pretty close.
Hang on. Let me just hang on.
Because we're in about 2 to 1 on
But
the...
look at this price for here. Ridiculous.
40 euros is no, that's way cheaper.
41.99.
40 euros is about $60 Australian.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
our
yeah.
American bourbon is super expensive here because they're like 19 to 25 bucks for that bottle all day long. It's crazy. I mean,
PCF.
Like Larson.
Yeah.
You know,
He had to find it. That's what's
yeah,
That's
he had
good.
to
Larson.
find it. There.
I actually
was
had to
in the
look
washing
for it. I
basket.
actually had to look for this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
It was in the washing basket.
So K-bar's been around for fucking since the 18th century, but 1924 is when K-bar was trademarked.
Yeah, no, I thought the US Marines were using a different name for it, whereas the Australians only used K-bar.
No, it's always been known as K-bar since 1924.
Well, we're not military.
We're down to 8 degrees.
Yeah. Well, still only 17 where Ken is, so.
How much was that Evan Williams there? The bottle on bottle, Chris?
We
You do not want to know.
We imported it.
No,
Yeah.
I got that from Nick.
Oh yeah, we did too. Yeah.
Those bottles I got from
Oh
Nick.
yeah, that was Nick's.
They've got that actually at
Hold on.
Drink Society as well, a litre one.
Stand by.
Yeah, we got the
I
liters
popped
as
that
well.
earlier. Simon.
Oh, nice. I thought you weren't getting that till
Yeah.
next week.
I know, it
No.
arrived yesterday.
What? That's not like post.
Yeah. I know, I was fucking shocked.
You better buy
I
a
was
lot
on
of
fucking... Yeah, I know, right? I was on fucking Independent Joe's stream, and next minute I hear the beep beep. I'm like, what the fuck? And she rocked up with a whiskey, and I'm like, okay.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
So the Evan Williams here, bottle on bond is 22.49 euros for 700.
What size bottle? Not 7.
700.
So for a litre, that would be about...
First of all, American
Bottom
whiskey.
pack fire course package ever, only $399.
It'll be about 50
think of that.
Australian for a litre.
Bottle and bond Evan Williams here for 700. It's a 700 bottle, which is unusual bottle, and it's 22.49 euros, which is basically almost 1-to-1 now with the dollar.
Yeah, that's double. Yeah. So that's 44. That's about the same what we pay for.
89.99 Australian.
But that's a litre bottle. He's talking about
Yeah,
700
for
mil.
1 litre.
He's talking about 700.
So
So
it's pretty close to similar.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hanging? Don't bother. Frederick got that and reckons it's absolute shit.
What is it?
Highland Park Fire.
You see, they say the DSP 1. But so does
DSP, not RD.
Everyone's Bolland's fan, Dinkum. There you go. We're teaching hanging.
DSP is a distillery of spirits. RD1 is federally registered.
Ah, okay.
It's the difference.
I can't wait to go to Poland.
That's just a normal.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking about.
There goes the botanist.
I love you can just reach back and just go, oh, you could pour this though.
Okay, what scotch do I
That's
want?
correct.
Now?
Spin the wheel.
Yeah.
What?
Wheel 2. Wheel 2. Not first wheel. Wheel 2.
Let's see. I got a choice of Glen Scotia, Loch Lomond, Aaron, and
Bushmills 10.
No, I drank all that. Hi.
No.
Actually, Neil had
Tuna wheel.
Tuna wheel.
I'm not buying it, was just looking at the store. Yeah, it looks good hanging. It's an ornament though. Not worth drinking.
Ken,
Not for fucking that
the
price.
wheel says drink skip just.
Drip skip just. I think I need to change that. Skip
Yes.
It's meant to be skip jack.
I'll go with that.
Skip just. Oh, Campbelltown. I can do that.
Well, it's low ABV because I've been drinking a lot, so I need to keep it lower.
again.
Skip just. If I spend $3.99, it better be a major appliance. Yeah, I know. Fucking, I agree with you. Or a fucking good bottle of whiskey. HBFI edition, in my opinion, is a scam. There you go. I reiterate what I said. Frederick said it was shit, and I trust his judgment on that one.
Don't get on that.
What?
The $79.99 a bottle from $99.99.
American.
American.
You ain't getting that. I mean, American burial here.
Okay, so for all the Australians in the chat, Nick's
What?
1870
Fuck Nick's.
bucks a bottle.
Hey, Aaron, this right here
1870.
from
What is it, Old Forester?
Old Forester 1870 is down to $80 a bottle.
Actually, I think I've seen it. Where did I see it?
Aaron,
$18.
this is number 5, Aaron. This is good stuff, man.
Is it?
And Nara Rance is correct. This number from number 5, Irish whiskey.
We were at our friend's liquor store like earlier this evening. As we were walking out, he had a couple of there was like a little sampler pack of Hyde. I'm like, hey, I've seen that before.
Skip Mark
Yeah.
30 Dublin.
Like, you had posted it, so we'll have
Okay,
to
yeah,
find out what it is.
That's a good price, Lil and Chris. It's here.
Oh, yeah.
Drink Society. It's $99.99. So
Yeah. And that's what.
Oh, it's not for me because I still got to pay that exorbitant $40 bloody shipping.
All right, well, we'll buy it and we'll ship it to you. It'll probably cost less.
Oh shit!
probably
They've actually got a Jack Daniel's single barrel back in stock in the Drink Society.
Okay.
$170 though, but still, I think we never see them.
Well, that's sitting in my store down the road.
No, but that is that the barrel strengths.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it single barrel strength or is it just single barrel?
I'd say it's probably the normal single barrel
Yeah, probably.
because the barrel
I got
strengths
a couple
literally.
sitting in a different couple of stores.
Oh, this.
Well, I only got my barrel strength through Whiskey Club, and they cost me 100.
I got the shit bit. I got the shit bit, Frederick.
We understand.
bit.
I didn't get the last bit though.
Oh, and they've got what's this? Few straight rye whiskey. Is that? I've heard
Few
people. Yeah, few.
Yeah, Few Spirits is all I know is it's American.
Yeah, I need to try the Hyde. I haven't tried the Hyde.
Anyone in America just that few spirits? I mean, I've seen the bottles, but I don't know anything about them. So.
Oh, they've also got Old 1920 for $140.
$94.99 for the Jack Daniel's bottled and bond is not too bad for the 1 litre.
What about for the Old Forester 1920? They've got it from $140.
What's next to it for?
Stand by.
Searching.
Seems to be good.
Smells so good, Candace Functified.
Yeah, they're doing the
I'm
Jack
getting
Daniel's.
on to that next.
The Jack Daniel's
Get my
bottled
camera
and
down,
bond for $115.
Yeah, I can get that one in Dan Murphy's. Is that the single barrel?
That's the bottled and bond.
Bottle and Bond, international one.
No, but here they sell them in our local liquor store, the bottle and bond single barrel.
What? All Forester?
No,
What's
I
this
mean,
bottle price, Dinkum? We live in
Jack
Australia.
They're
right.
sold out of the 1920.
Oh, of course they are.
no, but they have it. Yeah, they have it in the Drink Society, 1920.
Interesting.
Drink Society does good price.
Mm.
It's pretty good. If you, that's not a bad price. I can't remember what we paid for it, but
$140. Yeah, I didn't pay anywhere near that at Nick's.
But you never see it though. That's the thing.
Well, see, Nick's had an exclusive. If you're on their Facebook page and you were there at the right time.
Come on, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem with Nick's is their shipping. I brought a couple of times. They charge like $35 it takes.
We don't
2
get that.
weeks.
We don't get that to Queensland.
No, you have to pay over
Yeah,
a certain amount to get free
Over
shipping.
$300, you get free shipping.
No, it's
Yeah,
not-
but even shipping it takes so long. Like I literally.
No, I could spend $2,000 and I still got to pay the shipping.
That's
But if they're shipping,
Hey, Simon, I send
I know.
stuff to Ken for the blind taste. I had to pay for shipping, so what's the difference?
No, but the thing with them is I can get it from Drink Society and they offer you express. I can literally have it within 3-4 days for $20. They're charging me $35 and I wait 2 weeks to 3 to even a month.
And you don't think I paid the same thing as you for a couple bottles to Ken? I pay on.
No, but I mean like here in Australia, like Nick's
Yeah,
is what I
Nick's
know.
in Australia is
Yeah,
a bit hard,
that's
but-
rich.
No, I bought
Sure.
from Nick's and I shipped it to Ken for blind samples. So yeah, and he's got
Yeah.
the floor and stuff. I sent stuff to Ken from
Yeah, but it just
Oh,
takes
Nick.
so long. Like it just, I'd rather pay
It does.
get it from Drink Society, which is cheaper and 10 times faster in shipping.
Your shipping there is 10 times cheaper than Europe to Poland. So I shipped to Germany to Poland. I better spend a lot of money. It's more expensive to ship from Germany to Poland than it is in Australia from Eastern Australia to Western Australia. I know personally because I did the math. And I'm like, yeah, you guys have a little bit cheaper in country compared to country. The
And
European
we can
Union.
just ship alcohol all over our country. Wherever we
Oh, if
want.
you want to,
Yeah.
and if anyone knows about shipping, I ship all around the world to Ken. He knows that. U.S., Slovakia, Lithuania,
Oh,
Poland.
Slovakia.
Yep.
So far, the cheapest is Lithuania.
Lithuania, yeah.
Is the cheapest. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what?
And the fastest until it gets to Australia.
Oh yeah, well, it doesn't.
Well, to get to you, where you need to get to you anyway.
And
Yeah,
to
the
answer
most-
your question, Hanging AZ, we still have the international version of the bottled in bond and the single barrel bottled in bond. We don't have the bonded yet, the new one.
That international bottle and bond.
Yeah, well, I can still find that here.
The
It's
JD.
still for the- What?
Yeah,
No,
Jack, you know, the liter, in the big 1 liter in the old number 7 bottle, I can still find that here.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, but
And
it's,
then we
it's
get
in-
the single barrel as well,
The-
like
the
a
Jack
single
Daniels
barrel bottled in bond.
JD. Also about Jack Daniels.
Yeah,
Jack
I got you. Jack Daniel's bottle and bond international one, the 1 liter is.
Yeah, we still get
for the
that.
price.
Yeah.
Here it's $29, so I
Yeah,
pick them
that's
up all
good.
the time and drink them. They're good. They're just good.
Mm.
Good quality.
So,
Jack Daniels, cheap.
Our last pour for the night.
Oh, you're already paying.
Ooh,
Oh,
penalty.
penalty. Was that the toasted?
Barrel strength. It's the
Ooh.
it's the Halloween tater sticker.
It's the Halloween tater sticker.
I was so bummed I missed that. That is one of the best tater stickers.
I paid way too much for that bottle, but you know what?
Yeah, but
Like,
we don't see Penelope here in Australia.
I've never had it. I've missed out so many times on it. I keep.
oh really? Wow.
Well,
Okay.
I keep passing it up, and like I said, like all the bourbons in America right now, for me, majority tastes like crap because they're just making so many of them, and there's only a few that I really like. So, you know, it's like it's hard to buy and then wait for 1 year and hopefully it tastes good. Which that's what I do because my travels. Ken knows that I'm in Europe. I take advantage of all the Scotch and
Yes.
American stuff. Is like I said, you just saw the Elijah Craig, nothing special bottle, and it's 40 something euros for the cheapest one in America. Come on. So I'm not gonna buy American average stuff. So
Port. I don't think I actually have anything.
The
Port.
wheel says
only
drink.
port I have is
No, you got that Talisker Roo.
only port I have.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got the Port Roux. Yeah.
Look at that fucking Loch Lomond, god damn it.
I sent you it. I have a sample for you. It's gonna be in that box. I mean,
Oh, thank you.
and I bought another bottle of it, so I'm happy that I got it for $100.
Nice.
I went out and bought another one. I told my finances this month I'll be less alcohol, and I ended up spending like $500 more than usual.
Nice.
I mean, it's just good shit. I mean, I saw the Glen Scotia for 48 euros. Then I saw another Loch Lomond that was, they brought the price down from 140 down to 100. I bought another bottle. I mean, I can't win here. I mean, I bought the Aaron. I never had an Aaron cast strength sherry. And I'm like, another 50 euros. You know, almost 50 euros.
I just remembered I need to add Sierra to the little scroll.
Oh,
yeah.
Glen Scotia, 1832. Oh, so good. 1 liter. Oh, I gotta. Did I order another one? I can't remember if I bought another one. I might have to order another one. They're like $70 here for that 1832.
I can find it in New Zealand, but they won't ship here, bastards.
So I was.
Well, give it to Faz.
Faz can ship it over.
Yeah, that's true.
They're only $70 here all day long. I mean, and Poland, of course. They have so many of these travel exclusives here in Poland. Well, I'm in Lithuania, but Poland in the house.
Yeah.
Except the 16-year-old, holy shit, that price is ridiculous, and it's average at best. It's $120, and it's a 16-year-old. The 15 is way better.
114.
Really? 14.
It's unlike a Diageo bottle.
It sure is. Yeah, Port Roux. There you go. You can actually get it from Dan's for like $90 at the moment. Okay.
What's that?
The Talisker Port Roux. I think it's discontinued, is it?
Which one?
The Port Roux.
It was discontinued, but you still can pick them up for like $48 here.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How much did you pay for that the other day, Simon?
Oh, the last one I picked up was $200. That was on special.
179.
Oh shit! What is it? A members offer or?
No, off the shelf, Dan's.
Yep.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know. Bought it tonight.
Hang on, let me check. See if I've got one. In a store
It's
near-
on the website. 179 at Dan's. I don't know what it is, but that's
Maybe it's just for your store or something.
no. It's on Dan's online.
Hey, I'm with you, Kitty. It's a Total Wine fucking blended crap. Don't bother.
You're gonna be Simon. You're gonna be jealous of the port, the Talisker port here. Port Rouge is $42 USD.
Yeah, it's not. That's what I mean. It's not too far. We're about.
But you can get the Port Rouge with the Talistar glasses for $55 with the
Yeah,
two glasses,
that's a good price.
the big box, and the Port Rouge Talistar. Actually, you can get the Sky. You can get the Port Rouge with glasses, and you can get the Storm all with glasses for less than $55 USD.
Yeah, that's it. Like with the Port Rouge, we pay about at the moment it's about 90 something in Dan, so about 45 to 50 USD.
What about a 2018 bottling of Talistar Distillery Edition? Is that any good? It's a $58 here.
Yeah, I do like
Distillers
that.
edition.
But yeah, you're right, Chris and Lily. I can see it right now. $179.90 for each.
That is
That's
less
the
than.
cheapest we've ever seen it.
That is wholesale.
That's $130 price drop.
Because I saw it in the store today for $360.
That's what it was. Always $310.
That is wholesale.
Yeah.
That is what the wholesale price is from South Korea.
So
I've
obviously,
got to pick one up. I'll pick one up.
And they just fucking push them out the door. So.
Oh, hang on. We're out of stock. Hopefully, one of these stores
Store
around.
brand already a low disclosure, obfuscated blender repeat after me. Hell no. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, was like, yep, nope. I thought it was when you said Glen Faldry, I'm like, oh, that sounds like one of those fucking store blends.
Okay, yeah, there is a store in the city that has 10 plus available. So, yeah, I'll pick one up.
Or maybe you should go and stock up. And then next year, when you come to the States with us, you can use those as collateral for, other bottles that you'd like.
But I thought they get them for like $40
They
over
get
in
them
the States.
for $40 US.
Or is it? It's allocated over there, isn't it?
Well, whereas if you went and bought Stag Junior Batch 9,
Batch
which
9.
is what's in the shop over here.
Yeah.
Oh, really? The last one I got was the Batch 11.
Yeah, Batch 9 was here and...
Wow, Batch 4.
Yeah, but I refused to pay $300
$300
for Stag Junior.
That's what I've been paying the last few ones. It's
Stag
just
Junior over here is no more than $180 retail. MSRP. That's what it's worth.
Yeah, but in the States, they're paying a shitload for it now as well.
Yeah, that's because most of them are paying not MSRP.
That's what
Yeah, that's what, it's becoming allocated.
But yeah, Batch 9. There were 4 bottles at the Wollongabba store. So.
Do it, buy it.
If anyone wants a Batch 9,
Man, not for
$300. PayPal us
How
first,
far away?
and I'll buy that for you. It may take 3 years for us to get it to you, which
Sounds like some trading bait. Bait there.
But the only problem with Stag Junior is
if you pay us for it now, you'll get on next year's shipment.
well, actually, yeah. If you prepay,
Yeah.
you can get on next year's shipment. Yeah, let's say that.
But the only problem with Stag Junior is it goes so quick. Like the last one I had, I brought it for your when you came back from your 3 months off, and I polished that off in 3 weeks flat. No problem.
Oh yeah, so it's
Simon,
so good.
Simon, I've got a Batch 1 still on the shelf.
But we don't drink
No,
very
for me,
often.
as soon as I get Stag Junior, it's gone.
It has it.
We do not
Pat-
treat barrel strength as catnip.
Oh, that Van Winkle, that's actually starting to go pretty low.
Why can't I've never had junior, but I've only had the senior. So it's hard to get the junior for me.
Well, for you over there, yeah. Even in California, it's hard to get junior.
In California and line, I can't find the junior anywhere. I've tried, and I'm not gonna. Well, first of all, I've seen it. I'm not gonna pay the price because being senior, I can get the exact same price as junior. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is, I think it's going to make it more valuable for the juniors because they got rid of that junior name. So the ones with the actual junior name, they're going to be.
Yeah, the good thing is we've got a couple of bottles of a Stag Junior pick waiting for us in Kentucky.
I'm just glad I can get my tater bait Blantons over here in Europe still.
Well, actually, they've been slack on the shipping here with them.
Yeah, it's pretty much a lot of it's out of stock at the moment over here.
Yeah. I was lucky to get the gold in the straight from barrel a couple of months ago.
Yeah, but there was a shit proofing.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like the last one I got at low proof was just horrible. But this one actually does resemble like the normal straight from barrel. It was actually pretty good. Which I don't know how or why. But...
At what? What proofing?
No, it's in like a 123 or something.
Yeah, it was 123 point something. Yeah.
You might have had it.
But then the last one I got, the one I got earlier this year at low proof was shit. Then this one,
really?
Before me?
Yeah.
Minutes.
I drank too much water before I started.
Water.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you call it?
Hey, shut up, Simon. It's about fucking 4 hours almost.
Simon, he's lasted 3 hours longer than you.
Hey, like I said, I've been drinking since 2 p.m. So
I'm just
doing well.
talking in general.
I'm actually surprised I'm still up.
Upright? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm feeling pretty good.
My wife is dressed up today in her 80s outfit, and she looks. I would say for me having a wife that looks way better than me, she looks pretty good looking.
Thanks for that, Randy.
I'm just saying, God, after 15 years, I still like my wife. And that's called marriage, of course.
Marriage.
Yeah, wait till you hit 23, like we do next month, Jada.
But my wife is, the way we do it is, I think because I'm away so much, I think that's why it works out for us. I have a good looking wife, man. Even sometimes I get crazy.
We basically always made the comment that we see each other about 10% of the time, most of the time, because if I'm on shift, Lil's off. If Lil's on,
you guys live together. I live abroad. My wife is
but we don't see each other because we were both 24/7 shift, and we were generally on opposite rosters.
And I'm a workaholic. My wife knows that when she met me, like she went to a spiritual advisor. I'll call that. Be nice about it. And the spiritual advisor said that if she ever clips my wings, she's gonna have the worst relationship she ever had. And after that, she said, okay, because she wanted me home all the time. And then the lady basically said that, hey, your husband is the way he is. You met him that way, let him be who he is. But I can tell you right now, my wife has probably one of the most awesomest, lifestyle that she ever had. But of course, me not being there, but she's also an independent woman, so I don't have to do it. She's more like, when I come home, she appreciates it. When I'm away, she appreciates it. Because she knows both sides of the street. You got to work. And my daughter, she's the only that's missing out, which, my daughter was the hell out of me. I mean, which, any daddy's girl, he heard I was coming home at the end of the month and said, she got pissed. So.
How's she going at summer school in Poland?
Oh, she just got back, and it's funny though, because before she's a little bit independent, but then she wanted to come on for like 5 days because she hated it. Then she comes back, she has a whole new attitude about being away all the time and being independent. Now she's like, Mommy, my friend's going away, let me stay to her house. So now she wants to be away all the time. She likes that.
She's tasted the freedom.
Oh, a little bit of freedom. Yep.
Oh, I know what's coming. I told my wife that. I said, guarantee she's going to tell you that she wants to come home because she has an easy lifestyle compared to most kids. She's so accustomed to it. She doesn't like adults in her room, which that's teenage. She's 13. We know that. Daddy, don't come in my room. even though it's my house, but I respect that. I gave her her own restroom so she can have her independency. But the point is that she still goes to my master, area, takes a shower, locks my door, so I can't even go in there if I wanted to, my own room. Which is, it's a walk-in shower compared to her pub shower, which I don't like. I want to get rid of that and just make a shower in that room area. It's right next to her room. But being 13, and for a 13-year-old, she's well developed. She's developed pretty big up front like my wife. So unfortunate, the guys don't, and she's taller, almost tall as my wife right now. She's only 13. She's 5'1". My wife is 5'5". So that's just what it is.
Proportionate is what she is. She's proportionate.
Yeah. Anytime you drink, you can speak all languages.
Hey, I attest to that, JD.
Your wife speaks 7 languages, JD?
She speaks 7, like multi-languages, but she
fluent in 5 or 6.
Yeah, she has a certification for language for her school. She's certified in 4 languages, but she speaks a lot of other languages. Because in Europe, people don't realize that. Well, people who are American or other countries don't understand that when you live in Europe, you speak multiple languages.
Yeah.
Because literally, 10 minutes I'm in Germany, so you have to speak German pretty much, and you're Polish, and that's a Slavic language.
Yeah.
You can speak a lot of Slavic language. You pretty much can understand a lot of other language. Like we went to Greece, she was reading it because she understands Russian because it's similar to Russian. When she went to Croatia, she was speaking it. We went to Slovakia, which is similar dialect. Well, actually, it's the same dialect. Almost Czech Republic is the same dialect. Now, it's a little bit different dialects, but it's still the same words. It's a little bit different pronunciations. She can speak fluent Spanish. She doesn't understand it, but she can speak Spanish like she's native. Of course, she speaks German and English, and she spent multiple years in America learning at college in Philadelphia. So yeah, she's well diverse, and my daughter's the same way. She speaks Polish, English, and German. And she loves Spanish, so that's her new language. So she picks it up really fast. I think that's because the artist in both of them, actually the woman's side of the family, the Polish side, my mother-in-law, my wife, and my daughter are all females, and they all play the piano, and they also do a lot of great stuff. They speak a lot of languages. My mother-in-law, not so much, but she speaks Russian. Because Polish people, old school, were forced to speak Russian like my wife.
They all learned Russian under the Warsaw Pact, yeah.
Good day.
Yeah.
Slapshot.
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
Cheesecake.
But JD, the question is, can they speak the universal language of the...
No. And I wouldn't want them to.
I definitely do not think JD knows that, or wants his daughter to be speaking that language.
Yeah. It's...
No.
Like every father on earth of a teenage daughter.
Have you ever seen that movie? What is it? Gods Must Be Crazy?
Oh yeah. Coke bottle. No, I mean I want my daughter to be better than me. That's how it should be, like him and them. But my daughter, I put her in private school, which trust me, I pay a fortune for it. But I guarantee you, in California, she can outdo anybody in California that's non-private. So, because I know that everything's against her. So, I mean, if you don't have a good education, you're screwed nowadays. So, I mean, look at the way it's going. It's just hard. It's hard to learn anything nowadays because you're forced in public schools to be you couldn't do learning. She went to private and she was in learning school with, of course, a stupid mask on, but she was in school every single day in California because private they didn't ban it, public they did.
Come on in, Brian.
We just got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian.
Brian.
We need a little bit of.
I was just saying, come in the universal language.
Simon, of all everybody on the stream, you're the only one that doesn't have a female partner. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
I'm just saying. There's something you're not telling us?
Hey, we don't discriminate if Simon wants to be the boy or a girl. We don't care.
I didn't.
No.
No,
Okay.
he goes with the wild animals in the backyard.
Cows.
Yeah, I've got plenty of picking. Like I've got literally the next door neighbours some new sheep. So.
How do you think you got the cows?
No.
How do you think you got him? He got the cows around the backyard the other day.
No.
So if you see like Minotaur children walking around, don't blame me.
Oh my goodness. No, Simon.
No, Simon.
No, Simon.
Simon's new activity.
Wrong, Simon.
That was just wrong.
We're devolving pretty quick.
When you go the Jimmy Reese thing to no Jason to no Simon.
Yep.
Where it works better.
It works perfectly.
It does.
It's such a great inside joke that half of the people have no fucking clue what we're talking about.
Yeah. But the rest of us do. So.
Yeah.
That's all right, Simon. We're gonna find somebody for you. We just don't know how we're gonna look for it, but we'll get somebody for you.
Yeah, we just didn't
No,
figure out.
I'm okay for now, JD.
Hey,
he's got 4 leg animals around. He's fine.
I've got it. There's enough sheep in the neighbour's paddock that Faz will be jealous.
Hey, Simon, you can keep somebody at a distance.
No, Faz is pissing you because he would have stayed up late last night to come onto your stream and he didn't fucking show up. So.
Well, at least he got to spend more time with those 4-legged
No, from what I believe, Faz doesn't have any Wellington boots at the moment because they fell apart in the floods.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Auckland is now Atlantis.
Is it?
Oh shit.
They're getting all the rain that was hitting Sydney now. So
I was gonna say all the rain's been hitting the East Coast has fucking gone over there and dumped over there.
Yeah.
Right.
So I was joking with him that now Auckland's
Good
changed
news.
its name to Atlantis.
Hang on, Izzy. How you now? Good news.
Is that bourbon or bourbon?
Oh, for Bourbon. Well, Bourbon likes Bonnie, so sorry, hanging. You're a bit out of shit out of luck there.
Hey, Stacey.
Stacey. Good
G'day,
morning,
Stacey.
Stacey.
Stacy, look.
I haven't because she was gonna be like sleeping.
Now that you're awake, Stacey, be ready for a text
yeah,
message.
hang on.
Is that a bottle kill, JD?
Bad,
It's
Simon.
empty.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh hell no! No, I mean, if I was a bottle kill, I'd be a Russian here. But no.
Really? Oh shit! I didn't see it wasn't that full. Sorry.
Why? Oh, that number 55 is good. If I was Russian, I could drink it, but I'm not Russian. I'm American. I get a store.
Don't worry, hanging AZ. There's plenty for you over here as well. I'll save some.
Actually, I might have to have some of my Row & Co. car strength. I haven't had some of that in a while. After I drink my Campbelltown.
We need your opinion on this bottle, Stacey.
Yes, buy it.
Gold spot? Yeah, you pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, go on.
Wish. 100% wish.
I'll just pick up the red spot. It's only, what is it, $3.99?
God
Yeah.
damn.
Australia.
I'm
Yeah.
not paying fucking $400.
How much does it go in the States?
It's a lot less than that.
Which bottle is it? You have to show the bottle, and JD. Frederick wants to know.
Who? Oh.
Frederick. Highlight 4. No. Highlight 4.
No.
You stupid fucking bot. Highlight 4.
Suddenly just kicks us all.
One more time. Highlight 4. Highlight 4. You fucking.
What finish is it, JD?
Alexa, highlight 4. There we go.
Single grain. Something about if you hang a sheep over the cliff, blah blah blah.
And then
Can't
that's
read
the,
the rest.
God damn it, Simon! I dribbled out of my mouth.
Is that a cork or is that a hoof? Looks like a hoof.
It's a 2017 bottle I found on a shelf here.
Stacey, check the messengers.
Nice orange
I mean,
single grain.
I mean, I like it. I can't complain. I mean, I found on the shelf. It's 2017 bottle.
It's a nice
1923. I just
It's nice.
I like
So
it.
that's a yes.
I sent it to Ken a sample. So
Pricing? Like, did you see the pricing on it? Alright, okay.
is it burgundy? I got it for 40 euros, but I didn't care because I wanted to try it.
Yeah, what's the finish on that, Jada?
Yeah, it's a burgundy.
It's the burgundy.
Yeah, the Aras. What is it called? Aras.
It's about $100 American, Stacey. Do you recommend or no?
What bottle?
The Tullamore Dew Phoenix.
Oh yes, I've seen that. The cast strength. Yeah, cast
limited
strength.
edition cast strength. Tullamore.
So this is a charred American bourbon cask before the burgundy wine can finish.
Is it the Chris and Lou? That's the 500ml bottle, isn't it? Because they got two. They got the
Brady's
big,
got a bottle as well.
big bottle.
Nice stuff.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yes.
100% recommend.
Yeah,
I've heard it's good. So.
Yeah,
Stacey said 100% recommend.
Okay, fair enough. Cool.
I'll tell Neil put it aside for us.
It is.
They got
Yeah, they
two.
stopped making it 4 years ago.
Yeah, they got a
Oh, great, man.
500 and then they got a 700.
What are we talking about? I'm confused.
I think it's a 700.
Tullamore Dew.
That's Tullamore Dew
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
It's in the cabinet size for a 700.
Oh, it's a 700. 700 mil.
Oh, that's good price.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, well, we will talk to Neil and we will purchase that tomorrow.
Yeah, I was looking at the 500ml a few weeks ago, and it's about the same price for a 500ml.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, that's the only Irish I have is that bottle, number 5.
They stopped making it 4 years ago. Damn.
Yeah. Like it's pretty rare.
Well,
But even the standard 12, if you ever get a chance to get the standard 12, I highly recommend. If you like Bushmills, you're going to love the standard 12. I was surprised by it.
This is a limited edition.
But they have a
You know, they don't make it anymore.
they
Check
have
your
a
message.
store
I have a
pick.
bottle in my office. There you go.
They have a store pick here in Lithuania, Bushmills 14.
Oh, yeah.
So
Get it.
I
Actually, I
didn't.
saw,
You can't go wrong
I
with
think
that.
it might have been the whiskey list or whiskey cider. One of them, they were selling a Causeway. So I was
Yeah,
like,
but that's our Australian pricing, Stacey.
it was a different finish.
Because I saw the Bushmills 14 here, but it was on the bottom shelf and it was in a weird labeling I never seen like a store pick. So because it was right next to this, the high 5, right next to the bottom. Like when I say bottom shelf, it was axe the bottom and it was Dustin's, and they're all like old bottling.
Well, the price that's on that too, Stacey, I will get it at a bit less than
Yeah, a
that.
bit less than that. So, yeah.
I'll get it at wholesale.
And I did find the old bottling of the Bushmills 10, not the new labeling I had the other day. So I gotta go pick that up.
Oh, and I
20.
found a website that's actually selling the fucking powers, but it was like 140 fucking bucks. And I'm like, get fucked.
Is it regular powers or is it powers The old
John Lane.
That was John Lane 12, yeah.
John Lane.
Because I want to get another bottle, but not for that money.
Yeah, it's hard to
yeah. I'm looking at that website right now, Ken. I think I know what you mean.
Oh, I'm looking.
Powers.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the Powers John Lane 12.
You sure it's not
Like
Horn?
$145?
Yeah, $139.99.
Yeah, I
Here
was
they're-
like, what the fuck?
I can get the regular, was it Powers, which is basic for like 35 euros, but the 12, oh hell no.
But yeah, Chris,
Yeah,
a
you
little luck.
want, yeah.
The Drink Society has the Talamadu Phoenix 500 ml for 120.
500
That's
mil.
Aussie.
Yeah,
That's
500
Aussie dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
realize
a-
Aussie dollars.
So
if you-
if we saw 160 for the 700 mil, that's not
That's
bad.
good. Yeah, that's good.
Well, that's what
Well, that's
Neil's got on the shelf.
That's what he's got on the shelf for. Exactly.
Oh,
Ooh, sorry.
have there. I
And
will
they've
get
got
it for a lot less than that.
A Jamison's Castmates Outland limited edition. Never heard of that.
It's Jameson's.
And then they've got a Brabazon, Teeling Brabazon Series 1. They got the Series
What?
2. Yeah, they've got it. Drink Society 170 for the Series 1. Is that the port?
No, I think it's Series 3 is the port. That's the one I fucking want. I think it's Series 3.
No, that's the one I got. Series. No, I've got Series 4. No. Which one do I have?
Which one do I have again?
Yeah, I can't.
One too many.
Hey, which one do I have? Oh, do you need a spreadsheet for your bottles? Sign?
Probably
Powers is almost $90. Fuck, okay.
Well, yeah, but that's hard to find in America, though. I mean, for reasonable
Car
price.
strength. Ooh, man, that'd be amazing. Yeah. I can't even get normal Powers without paying through the ear for it. That's the only website in all of Australia that have been able to find fucking Powers. And they want $140 for it.
Oh, and they've got a.
If it was the car strength for that price, I'd be fucking all over it. But like, give me two.
They've got a Teeling 12-year-old Explorers Edition cognac finish.
That's. What about the pineapple one they just came out with?
Pineapple.
Yeah, Whiskey Society just put it out. He got it in, I think, when he was traveling through. Let's see. So of the Powers, so in Poland, the only Powers I can get is Powers Gold Label, the original bottle, not the new one. Like the 43.2, which is the old school. The old school label.
Hey, Donald, you heard us. We're talking about fucking
Shut up.
Irish internet back.
I had internet. Well, look out.
Donald, that's what we had to do. We had to start talking about Irish, and it would have been
Irish.
fucking fine. It would have been sorted.
Like, but he's gonna start talking about shit, and he's gonna be like talking about porn and midgets.
You ever heard of Powers signature release? Ken, have you heard of Powers signature release?
Power's signature, eh?
Yeah. No, Power signature release. It's 46% ABV. Maybe that's an old bottle.
The
And I can
signature.
get-
No, I don't know that one.
And then they
Tom
have,
was
in
pushing
Poland, they have the old, they have Powers John Lane
Easy.
12. They have the old bottling and the new bottle.
Can you? I'll send you the money. I want one of those old bottles. I'm dying for a Powers 12.
No, I'll put the link in there because you can only buy Poland. They only ship to Poland. They don't ship it international except for me. I'm going to put the link in there right now of the Powers that they have in stock. And they're all under
and
$100.
you just buy it and you ship it to wherever JB is, and then he will ship it to you.
Ooh, you send it to my house in Poland.
And Ken, they do
Okay.
have that Brabazon. You want the Series 2 port casks as well on Drink Society.
Hey, Ken, I put that in
You've got
there.
What?
Yep. Series 2 port cask.
They got the podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hey, Yeah, I sent you the
Oh,
link.
Power
That's all.
Signature, it's another one that's been discontinued. Oh, fuck me dead. I don't have any money and
And that's the link. And
Go fund me. Go fund
And they're
me.
all less than $100.
Cockabooms. Like,
Yeah.
you've Ken the money to buy this shit.
I have whiskey I have to buy.
Boom. How much?
And don't forget OnlyFans, Ken.
That's the new label.
That's everything you get. Remember, Poland for 1 USD, it's 4.7 for 1 USD. So do the math. So it's dirt cheap, and I have old and new school.
This is not my
Yeah,
school.
do not make us
No,
do math
no
at
math.
3:30 in the morning.
Math.
Well, let's put it this way. Power's 12 old bottling, the old school was 265 zloty, divided by 4.7.
Swallows.
So basically, you're looking at $47 for the old labeling. The new one labeling is more expensive, like $52 by like $5.
No, they don't have any of the old. That old one is the Powers Domain 12 Letnia. That's
it? Okay.
different. That's not the. Yeah, that's not the original labeling. Because they're Dusties now. They don't. Yeah.
What that boost? We still have them in Poland, and they're all under 100 USD. So do the math.
Damn.
I mean, it's cheap. People don't realize that we have good whiskey over here. I mean, it's not all the prices are perfect, but a lot of the Irishes are pretty still cheap though. And, I mean, I'm only showing what I have, in Poland because I know you guys can't get it, and they don't ship international. So, I mean, I have no problem showing this website because prices sometimes are great, sometimes they're shitty. The point is that if I can get it and I can help you guys out, by all means, I'll do the best I can.
Yep.
And remember, my wife goes back to the U.S. and the end of August. So if someone wants something, maybe I can bring something back for them and ship it. They'll just have to pay for shipping from California to wherever. Just saying. Because I don't mind helping people out.
Where'd Simon go? I want to know that website. Which fucking website was that fucking batch to?
The Drink Society.
Drink Society.
Oh, it's on the Drink Society? Okay.
Batch to what?
Just go under the Irish whiskey tab.
That's batch 2 port?
Yep, batch 2 port. I mean, in store I've seen a batch 4, I think it is port, but it's a white port. So it's different to the red port. But the one you're going to look at is the red port.
Yeah, I want the 20 port.
Wait, are you drinking beer now?
It always mellows me out.
Where?
It's a nice Margaret River.
Yeah, thank you, Donald. Yeah, because I really, really want one of the old bottles in the map.
Yeah.
Awesome.
When we were in Margaret River, last time we were there, we went to the Feral Brewing Company.
Oh, that's in Swan Valley.
Oh, Swan Valley, yeah.
Yeah, that's up north of Perth.
Right.
They actually closed down. They sold out.
Really?
They went to a new venue, but they sold it and completely changed the venue. Yeah, it was sad.
Oh well, Chris still has a shirt. He has a Feral Brewing T-shirt. When we were there,
I remember it. We used to go there all the time when we were up there.
Yeah. Well, see, our friends live in Bullsbrook, and I think that's why we were there.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, it's not too far from me. It's like in the bush and. Like literally, you could also order a whole pig's head for lunch.
Yes. Yeah, it was like this old homestead.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. But that's gone.
Yeah,
they sold
I don't remember much because I was hungover the day.
2018, Donald.
That's why I don't buy their beer anymore because they're
$170.
It's not the same thing anymore. Yeah.
Okay.
Lowenborough. Yeah, we get. Yeah, I've seen it. It's good. I like that.
That's the one I want. Yeah.
Yeah.
29.5.
Valley stuff was like the Margaret River chocolate factory up there too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You got the Swan Valley, which is
170.
wine region north of Perth, but then you got the Margaret River one, which is south, about 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah. We did it on the same
I think
trip.
I actually sent you a message about it ages ago, but
Have you ever been down to like Albany or anything?
Not as far as Albany, no.
Okay.
As far as we've gone is Margaret River. So we stayed at the.
well, when you come over, we might have. I'd buy it. You're right. I'm going to buy it right fucking now.
You have to do the Albany one. You have to go down
yeah,
like.
we want to go to Lime Burners though.
Yeah, that's down there.
If you're gonna go to fucking Albany and you're gonna go to Lime Burners, you better fucking let me know because that's my hometown. I'm fucking going.
Yeah, but we want to also go to Rottnest Island too. It's like you have to come down.
I want to go to Rotto. I've never been to Rotto.
Really?
I've never been to Rotto. I've been to
It's
Perth
cool.
3 times. I've still not been to Rottnest
They still
Island.
make low and broy? Yes, they still make low and broy.
You can hire bikes and we can go on Rottnest Island, and the quackers
They-
they will literally come up to you like you. Like, they don't care.
That's what I want to do.
Hey, Keith J, I sent 10 bottles to bourbon of the Lowenbrow Oktoberfest last year. I would have sent 12, but 2 broke in my bag flying back to the U.S. So, but yeah, they still make that. It's pretty good. The Oktoberfest is way better than this. This is pretty damn good. I can't complain. And I'm overseas, so I'm not in the U.S. I'm in Lithuania.
Yeah, when we come over, we'll have to sort out what we're doing and where we're going. Because, yeah.
No, it'd be great. Yeah.
I was just checking my website. The Port Charlotte, OLC, PAC, and SC, they're all less than $100. They are basically $90 each bottle.
Damn.
And then if you want Port Charlotte's the cheaper stuff, the Port Charlotte 10, the Port Charlotte 2013, the Port Charlotte 2012, that is give or take $70 or less. And they even have a Cooper's Choice.
Cooper's Choice.
That's fine. I'm doing fruit. Yeah.
Yeah, we have pretty good stuff here. I mean, right now with the dollar being so strong, we can get some pretty good damn stuff.
Oh, talking about quackers.
Speaking of quackers,
We were literally just talking about them, Ben. Yeah.
We're just talking shit to them.
Ben, go to bed. Weren't you guys in the after party like only maybe?
No, what is it? Lunchtime. It's lunchtime for them now.
No,
They
it
should
was
be on
about
stream.
6 p.m. here in Australia when we were in the after party. So
yeah, that's 9 hours ago.
yeah, it's true. It's 9 hours ago. But where the
Yeah,
time
they should-
spent?
I mean, it's Saturday for them. I mean, it's Saturday lunch.
Yeah.
It's a good time to do drinking.
Exactly.
And believe me, I know. I've done it for the last few streams.
Shelf Dustin.
Dust.
Cheers, mate.
Wake up time. Wake up drinking time.
Yeah.
I'll say
Four charts, that much more vital. Buy all of them.
It's
Going
to sleep time.
And it's funny because like bourbon. I mean, I was happy to get those bottles for him because him and his dad enjoyed that, which that family comes first. I really like that idea that him and his dad were drinking the Oktoberfest stuff. I got him sent to him. Of course, it was a long travel for the bottles, but it was well worth it because his dad and him have memories, which is cool as hell.
Absolutely.
We loved Whiskey Wars, Sean, and
Oh yeah, bourbon.
but
Fuck off.
Dan on
Oh.
your stream this afternoon. They were absolutely
Deathless Dogs
hilarious.
Dan.
Deathless Dogs Dan.
Oh, what did
Dan,
they do now?
Drunk
Hilarious.
Lil are going to be best friends in Kentucky. We are fucking the best.
Well, bourbon, and the next month or so, or I think this month or not next month, we'll be getting some more Oktoberfest. You can always think about it. And if I come back for Christmas time, or give or take, I can always bring some more back for you.
Nice. Very good. All right. Well, it's it's 2:45 here in the morning at in Brisbane,
Still early.
Australia.
East Coast.
All right.
Coast.
Yeah, it's all right for you. It's 1:45, Simon.
No, you guys
Yeah, you
did
should
well.
at least put 2 hours in your time. Come on.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
actually,
but at least half an hour before you have power blackout, Simon.
no, I'm actually surprisingly, I'm feeling good. Like,
Well, that's good.
I don't see a power blackout in the next 10 minutes. I mean,
So what's a good price?
10 minutes.
But, hey, and if you do, it doesn't matter because you're not on your own screen. So
That's
it's
right.
fine.
Ken can put you offline. So it's
or
all
he
good.
could just solo. He could just solo me though.
Make sure that you know you're okay and you're awake.
Let me ask you a
Well,
question: Is
we might, but
Redbreast 12-year-old cash strength, is that a good price for less than $100? I don't know. if
Oh,
that's a good
definitely, yeah. I love Redbreast.
yeah, that's awesome. Absolutely.
price. What about the sherry finish one?
Oh, the LaSalle.
Yeah.
That's good.
I've never had that one.
Nick's had it for $100 a couple of weeks ago.
Hey, Jonathan.
Oh, that's good price. Oh, but then you got to pay shipping and wait 10 years for it to arrive.
The 15-year-old is like $68. The Redbreast 15-year-old $68.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad.
I think
That's
it's
going to
actually-
cost me $190 fucking dollars for the.
Oh, for the Brabazon.
Selling back to and shipping.
Huh.
Is that express or normal?
Just normal.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll pay about 20 for express.
Nah. Press
Oh,
is
yeah,
fucking
you're right. Yeah, you're
33.
Geraldton.
I live in buttfuck no man land.
Right then,
All right.
people. We're going to call it a night.
Yeah.
So
All right, boss.
have a good one. Everyone
We'll
in
see
the
you
US.
when you do your.
Hi, Chris Leo.
We'll see you later.
We
Yeah,
will. Oh, are you gonna do a Sunday session tomorrow night?
Maybe.
No. All right.
I do have to work Monday.
No,
but
well-
might do one.
I will be able to join. She may not.
Yeah.
You've got
I'm
to work
gonna be
Monday.
up early, but
I'm on day off, so
Yeah. but we will.
Yeah, I do have
if
to
we
work
can
Monday
check
as well.
in quickly and say hi and tell you about Jimmy Reeves.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They go to
If,
Jimmy Reeves tomorrow night.
if you're not doing a live stream, we'll talk to you on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a fan.
I'll see,
And
I'll
what-
see what Carly's. Yeah. See what Carly's doing. She want to come for a drink at least.
Ah, cool.
Hopefully, if the boy's good. We've got the day off, so yeah, we might be babysitting our sick boy all day.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yep. He'll be
You get that?
Dutch ovening up the house like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
All right. Tell Sir Fast a lot we love him, and we'll talk to you all later.
Yeah, I'll give you a big cup.
Peace. All right.
Peace out.
All right, guys. Talk to you
Peace
soon.
Yeah. See you guys.
Ciao.
Bye.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking
Don
on
and
my
Stacey
site.
talking about Irish. Yeah, with Don and Stacey. Yep. I'll be here unpacking. Yeah. I hear ya.
We have, I mean,
Fucking unpacking.
we have a bunch of Irish whiskey here. I don't know if the prices are any good, but I mean, some are good. I heard some are crap. But like a lot of our Bushmills, like the Bushmills red and black, they're all like $20-ish or less here.
Fuck's sake.
I think they're like.
Is that euros or?
No, dollar. I know. I'm changing everything to dollars, US, because that's I get paid in USD, so I have to do the conversion.
But if they're euros, like what are they charging euros?
Well, between euros and Polish zloty, because they're on two different systems, I got to think 3 different ways. And I know I have to keep track of everything I buy. Like the euro is almost 1-to-1. It's like 1.19 euros to $1, which is the lowest it's been in a long time. Like we have West Cork.
It's going to cost me $192 for the Series 2. Yikes.
Series 2 what?
The Tealing.
So I know Stacy H just drank. Was it Hinch or Hinch? Hinch the other day. What did she drink the other day? I mean, she drank that the other day, or maybe I was on Instagram or something. She posted because we're here. We have that all day long. It's pretty cheap here. And we have different types of casks. Like here's a bourbon finish cask. It's I don't know if it's
in California.
$25, less than $25 per bottle.
Yeah, but that's what we pay for Black Bush is about 50 Australian, so that's
$60.
Yeah, 50. So about 40 USD. So not far off.
I became an Irish alcoholic lately because of Stacey H. God damn it. I mean, they have the.
Oh, Stacey's out. Bye, Stacey.
Yeah, see you, Stacey.
Cheers.
Oh, thanks, Hangy. You're not going to ask us about Irish. We like Irish too.
No, I mean, we have all kinds of stuff here. We have some weird names here too.
I know, Jackal.
So cheap Irish whiskey. Sexton is
Apparently that shit.
Yeah.
No, some people like it though. A lot of people like it in America.
Well, they can have it.
Yeah, they can.
I like the other stuff.
Yeah. Like some people like drinking urine. I mean,
yeah,
it is.
Right. Oh, they have the rum cask in Poland way cheaper than it is here. It's I'm doing the math. It's $25 for the rum cask Teeling.
Exactly like Donaldson. Sexton is shit. Yeah.
Actually, I did see they've had that Peaky Blinders for ages here.
What? Where?
In a store called in Rockingham, which is about 40 minutes from me. Trying to remember.
If they do, can you fucking get me one, please?
Yeah, I'll have it. I mean, I saw it literally last year, so I'm not sure if they still have it, but yeah, they've had it since last year.
I tell you that the Irish whiskey I like is it called Lambay? I like that one. In cognac cask, I like that one. I mean, I might be stupid, but that for me, that's my first one for that company. I'm like, I really dig this. It's pretty damn good. And I mean, I don't know if it's good or not.
Hinch Doublewood. That's what Stacey was drinking. Eric's right. You have to drink shit to know what good shit tastes like. That is true.
What did she say?
The Hinch Doublewood.
Oh, okay.
Like
yeah, I know she showed it the other day. Okay, I'll have to get that. We have a Hinch peated. We have Hinch non-peated. You know what? They had a lot. And we have a lot in Poland, man. They're all like less
It was
than $30.
Instagram. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. I saw that because I tracked her. I'm following her.
Get it over the Kentucky Oak. Yeah, I haven't heard too many good things about the Kentucky Oak.
Red breast.
Bit of shot, yeah.
But
no Peaky Blinders whiskey is different from the Bushmills Peaky Blinders Prohibition release. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It hasn't been out. It's only just come out.
Oh, so the 5 year.
Okay.
So yeah, the 5-year-old double oak is $30 here.
Well, Ken with bourbon, I like to drink up the lines to see how it gets better. Makes sense. Fucking oath it does. I'm here. I was saying good night to Lil. Oh, okay. We'll revoke your good night then. We'll save that for later.
Yeah, there's a lot of Irish whiskey here. I mean, Irish whiskey is cheap, but it's pretty damn cheap here, man. I can't complain.
I wish I could get Irish whiskey because the fucking Irish whiskey seems to be more expensive than fucking Scotch.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah,
I get 500 bottles. I've already looked at 100 of them. They're still under $35.
Fucking hell.
But that's Polish prices, you know.
Always use sex in my Irish coffee. It's nice and coffee. Really? I'd rather just slap in some Jameson or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Take the TON out and just put sex on there. I'm all for it in the morning.
Oh, that's true.
So they have
Sex in a bottle.
They have that. What's that? Kill bacon.
Oh, kill bacon. Yeah, kill bacon.
Kill bacon. Yeah. Bushmills, black bush meat. Yeah.
They have
I
slain.
keep seeing the Bushmills 10, and I'm like, do I want to buy the Bushmills 10?
I was actually going to get one today, but I just couldn't be fucked.
Yeah, I've done it like 4 or 5 times now.
Yeah.
I keep looking at it going, it's 48.
Because after JD and Chris and Lou mentioned it, I thought, yeah, I mean,
I know. I'm like,
I haven't had it for years.
I've got the Black Bush. I've got the Black Bush, and I've got the 16. Do I really need the 10?
I haven't had it for years.
You like the Black Bush? Oh yeah.
I do like the Black Bush.
And the red one.
I was Stacey saying I do like the Black Bush for a neat pour. I do too. I like the Black Bush.
What about the green bush?
Here it's the Black Bush and Red Bush are about $22 still.
Oh, Eric's got a Bushmill 16 he's going to review. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind this.
No, I love the 16. For me, that's probably one of my favourite Irish I've ever had.
That's nice.
So right now we have the, I think you say Dunville 1808 blend, the DUNVIL. We have a bunch of those here that are pretty cheap. Proclamation blend, Mezenhead, the Irishman Founders. They're all like $30-something or less.
But what we're lucky in Australia to get is we get a lot of the Teeling Revival editions.
Well, here they have they hench, craft, and cask Imperial Stout finish. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds okay.
Oh, nice. Bushmill 16 was the one that sent you down the Irish rabbit hole. There you go.
Yeah, for me, that's probably one of my all-time just favorite Irish whiskies. It's just.
Yeah, mine was the.
Never had
Lamb
the Didn't bother with that.
Mine was the Lambay. That's the only one I've ever tried Irish. I thought was good. I don't know if it's good, but it tastes good to me.
Yeah, but you like the Bushmill 10 as well, too.
Well, yeah, I didn't try that until later, until everybody said get it.
Ken.
It's a new one.
Stutters just said I tried the brown bush, but then had to go to the doctor. Whoever said, what happens in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas lied.
Yeah, don't do the brown bush.
Did you enjoy the green bush in LA as well, Eric?
They have the Weathers Tears. They have another company called what is it? Felcullin, FERCULLDN, 8-year-old blend. Samuel something, the Irishman. They have all kinds of weird shit here in Poland. Hench 10-year-old. Sherry cask. Oh, maybe I should get that. Sherry cask. Hench 10-year-old Irish whiskey. It's $44.
Ooh.
And then we have a Teeling Strong Ale Finish 2019 release small batch collaboration. Never seen that before. It's a Teeling, which I like Teeling so far.
Fuck, I'm getting old.
Donald Rance just said Bushmills 10 sent me down my rabbit hole. 21 years ago. Fuck, I'm getting old.
That 10 is.
So does that mean I need to buy Bushmills 10 then? I thought I had a Bushmills, but I can't.
That 10, that new bottling 10. I don't care with the bottling, but that shit was good. I ended up buying the second bottle. That's how good it was.
But even
they're all the green tin
like
ones here.
Yeah, at the moment we only get the green, which is I like actually that green tin.
But I have the new bottling. I had to look around to find the old bottle. What about the?
I've got heaps of the green tin floating around. I can go any shop.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I like it is that older style.
Because here we have a Teeling Stout Finish 2019 release, 2021 release. We have the High No. 6 Finish Sherry Cask. There's still this is all less than 50 USD. The Quiet Man 8-year-old Bourbon Cask. The KIRKER and Gear Shamrock Irish Whiskey. Let's see what else. I mean, we have a lot of shit here, man. Irish whiskey. Oh, Green Spot regular. That's 45 euros or $45. The normal green, nothing special. High number 7, Redbreast 12, still under $50. Green Spot with glassware. It actually says it. Egan Vintage Irish whiskey from 2019. Green Nor. We have a lot of Irish whiskey here, man. I mean, really. I mean, the people in Irish whiskey,
Wait,
man. I'm
Teeling
in.
Stout release. Galway Bout Stout finish. Donald's got his eyebrows raised.
Yeah. It's Teeling. It's a 2019 bottling, and then I have a 2021 bottling released. It's the same Teeling, but it's a stout with different release years. And it states the age, the Lambay Cognac. I really enjoyed that one. That was my first ever Irish whiskey. I actually enjoyed that. I just bought it because it was in Poland. I said Irish. I said, I want to try this Cognac finish. I really enjoyed that.
What about, have you ever, Stacey or Donald, heard of McConnell's Belfast blended Irish whiskey? I've just seen one here in a store. Yeah, McConnell's.
We reviewed that. That's the one that looks like a pill bottle.
I think so. Hang on.
Yeah, it's a funky bottle. It's fairly cheap.
Yeah.
We reviewed it. It wasn't the greatest thing in the world. Wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world either.
Hey,
compared to
Donald,
Jameson's.
I sent you the link in Poland of the Teeling Stout, and that's the youngest one is 2019 bottle. They have a 2021 release.
Buy the Galway Bay Stout. I had it and it's okay. Yeah. We did a review on the McConnells.
Oh. Okay.
Or maybe I fucked up the reviewing. Yeah, I did fuck up the filming of that, so we didn't release that one.
And what about the Whistler? Like, we see a shitload of the Whistler.
I've heard. Well, everybody says it's average. I mean, even though it's Irish, but it's average. And here in Lithuania, we have all those, but they're pricey.
No, over here they're pretty cheap. I mean, I can get a Whistler 12 for like $120 for a 46% 12-year-old Irish whiskey. That's pretty good.
If you say that, I can get it cheaper. I mean,
that's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's still
that's
cheaper
with
than
any
eBay.
fucking thing.
Yeah, but when you think about a 12-year-old 46% Irish whiskey for $120,
I mean, I think I showed on Discord of the stuff. So I think on Discord it shows what I saw at the shop. I mean, I didn't buy any of it because I was like, well, I don't know about that shit. So. But I mean, I sent Donna Rand.
Hinch is just young.
And then we get the Paddy,
So,
which is like, looks like a cheap blended.
So
Don's saying that's the same one he's got by it.
They have two releases here. They have a 2019 release and a 2021 release of the Imperial Stout Teeling finish, and they're all west. It's $40-ish, $42.
45, yeah. I knew it was over
Says
40.
thanks for the likes.
Fucking crazy the growth that's happening.
Oh, you know that was it Piercy or Pierce, what do you want to call it? That 12-year-old, I enjoyed that one, man. I have that in my collection. I drank that. That shit was good. They have Egan.
I just picked up a new sherry finish McDonald's. Oh, okay.
Which one?
I forget that.
Oh, McConnell's, yeah. The one I was
Oh,
talking
yeah. I saw that. I saw that online here. So.
Yeah, I've had the normal McConnell's. It wasn't bad.
I never had that.
Right, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you on that one. And they got so
When he
much
sent me
Irish
was
whiskey.
the Galloway Bay from 2019. So that's the one Donald's saying. Bye.
It's sourced from, G&D.
Yeah, well, the link I sent him is actually 2019. That's the oldest bottle. I just want to make sure it's good. Because, I mean, to be honest with you, Irish whiskey is pretty damn good, man. I can't go far.
I'm going to grab that road.
I mean, I'm looking at all kinds of Irish whiskey here in my Polish site. We have so much of it. It's ridiculous. And it's not even $50, man, for these bottles. USD prices. This is great, man. I mean, they have that Weather Tears double bourbon and cognac finish. It's $45, give or take. I mean, Weather's Weathers or Weather, what it's called, Riders Tear. I heard that's pretty damn good.
What would you reckon of Dustin's favorite distillery, Waterford?
Oh well, yeah, definitely. Waterford is the way to go if you want fucking overpriced trash. And I know personally because I got 13 different bottles of it, and all.
Yeah, I've got one as well. I
got 13 different bottles of that, and I opened 4, and they're all shit.
Really? I mean,
yes, I agree, Eric. A lot of the distilleries are very young and they need time.
All right, I'm off to my first lizard drain for the night.
Oh, okay, Row and Go. Yeah. We have 2 different versions of that. So.
No, this is the 13-year-old cask strength port finish.
Oh, okay.
The 2021. This cost me a fucking small fortune to get here from the Ireland to Australia.
Yeah, I bought Waterford because of the history.
There's only one problem with this fucking thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. The
absolute fucking shit cork. So it's in a fucking Hibiki bottle.
Hey, Donna, if you're still here, what about Teeling Dark Porter finish, small batch?
And I love the bottle. Fucking shit.
What about the Teeling? I don't know, French or whatever else. The wine finish, the Riccotto wine finish. They're all like $50 or less.
Strangle easy me.
Yeah, the Royal and Co. I enjoyed them. I've had a few.
No, that's the normal one, Eric. This is the 13 cask strength. Yeah, this is the 13-year-old cask strength. This is not the normal Royal and Co. This is good. It's fucking tasty. 58%.
What about Dingle? Single malt finish whiskey. Is that any good? Dingle? D-I-N-G-L-E?
I haven't had any Dingle, no.
And I couldn't tell you. D-U-B-L-I-N-E-R? 10-year-old? Is that any good?
Hey, Jen, how you doing?
I mean, I have a Jameson 18-year-old I haven't popped yet. Is that any good? The old bottle and nothing.
Hello.
I mean, I bought it for dirt cheap price, so don't freak out. I wasn't even close to $100 USD. I just bought it because it was Jameson, and I have a few of their stuff that's pretty decent. Well, I saw the Teeling 13-year-old is pretty good. I mean, I don't know if it's good. I don't drink a lot of Irish whiskey. I only go by people what they talk about.
Yeah, I'm the same, Donald. I have never had any, but I haven't heard anything good about it.
Teeling Amber Ale finish. You ever heard of that? Ken?
No.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Then they have a Jamerson Caskmate Outland Limited Edition. Never heard of that.
The Caskmate editions are pretty good.
It's $48.
A batch full that tastes like sewage. Well, that's different. Sewage in a bottle. Yay!
What about the Kinahan? Kilhan? LL.
Oh, Kinahan's? I love the Kinahan's fucking cast project. That's fucking amazing.
This is the American Oak. It's 2020 release. It's $48.
Yeah, I haven't had that one. I've only got the cast project. I like the cast project. It's like a fucking wood shop.
What about Teeling Black Pit Irish whiskey?
Black Pits? Yeah, that's divisive. Some people really like it, some people don't. I want to try it.
What about Rowan Cook Cask Strength? 59.1%.
Yeah, that's what I got here. I like it.
That's what
that's 13-year-old.
13?
That's 58%.
Well, here it doesn't say 13. It says cask strength without the 13 on it.
Ken.
Yeah.
Eric Waite Whiskey Stutters just said Dingle Batch 4 is used douche water.
Yay. Yum. Not. Over Teeling Ale finish, that is fantastic. Okay, so Teeling Ale finish is good.
I mean, these are all less than $50. Anything that's under $250, it's in my wheelhouse. I can buy.
Fuck yeah.
250 is my max. You know that already. I don't go above
Let me
that.
grab a drink and I'll gin you guys. Yeah, do it, Stacey. Do it.
Dingle batch 4. Oh shit! I have to bring out my Irish. Woo! Look at that. Woo.
Yeah. I got my Ronco.
I mean, I'm drinking beer, so I'm good. And Simon probably passed out.
I'm still on the Glen Scotia. I'm a fucking unloving it.
I'm glad I went to that because that shit was so good. That 1832 was phenomenal for the price and.
Yeah, I poured a fucking decent pour.
Well, you know me, my pours, they're not small by no means.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's it, Dustin. We got the dingle dangle.
Oh, I thought it was dingleberries.
Yeah, with dingleberries.
They have a.
I'm with strangleboys in you.
These are some of these companies never heard of it. Is it Dundilla, 3 Crowns Peated Finish Irish whiskey, and then they have another one called fuck, I couldn't say it. CLONAKILTY, Double Oak Finish Irish Finish.
Colin,
I guess that's what it is. Then I get there's so many names I never heard of an Irish. I'm bad with names. I tell people that I suck with names. I can't pronounce shit or anything else.
Ken. Eric Waite Whiskey Stutters just said Teeling Black Pits needs a lot of time to open and become integrated.
Yeah, I agree with Eric. I mean, I've had mine for about 6 months now, and I still don't.
Who's don't want it? What's the price? What's the price of Bushmills 16? The new bottle. Anybody know the price? Here it's
not the new bottle. I've only got one of the old ones.
Yeah.
The old packaging.
Here it's $50 for a 16-year-old Bushmill.
Fuck. 16. Yeah, it's a lot more expensive than that.
No, but is that 50 USD?
I'm 50 USD. I'm telling you everything in USD, always USD.
But like, if that was euros, how much would that be in euros?
49.
Okay,
the dollar is stronger now.
So that's
49
about. So that's the confusing thing is euros are almost double for us, and USD
for the 16. Yeah, that's about that same year.
USD is only about a third more for us, so it's just. But like, I mean, with that Bushmill 16, that's about 110 or something Australian, so about 55 euros.
Okay, so let everybody know now. The Irishman 12-year-old, the Teeling Port Nora cast finish, which is I've never seen, and the Teeling whiskey.
Yeah, 125, 135 for Bushmill 16, which I thought that's what it was, around 120 at least.
They had it on Dan's, I think, the other week on members offer for like 110.
Bushmill 16.
Yeah.
Damn, that's alright.
But yeah, Irishman 12, did you say, JD?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I recommend it.
Like $48 here still. I mean, you guys gotta let me know this because I'll buy this shit and try it. You know me, Ken. I'll buy anything. I don't give a fuck. I'll buy it all.
Oh, I'm the fucking same.
Like
Is
right
it
here,
alcohol?
they have it.
Stick in my glass.
Well, okay, so here they have some weird.
Well, that Clonakitty is meant to be really fucking good. Grab that.
Well, here they have a Teeling. SAUTER?
Salterns?
Yeah, Saltern finish.
Salterns? Yeah, I like Salterns.
It's a Teeling though, which I like Teeling so far. They have an Irishman Founders Reserve Caribbean cask finish.
Oh, yeah, that sounds right.
They have the Triconical 10-year-old cherry cask finish here still. They have a Quiet Man 12-year-old finish here, bourbon.
Frederick's saying the Triconal 10-year-old Madeira finish is amazing. It's the Whistler 7-year-old cask strength. Single batch 6, the port one, and the Teeling 18-year-old Reconnaissance number 4. Oh, so the port finish. Yes, please.
So
we need to talk more about Irish because the internet's going down. 140 in Ohio for Bushmill 16.
Well, that's
140 US.
That's more than we pay for it.
That's a lot more than what we're paying.
Whoa. Well, I know for me personally, I know I have cheap because I'm closest to Ira. First of all, But second one, I've never seen it for $45. A 16-year-old, and it's a new bottle. Which you saw the Bushmills 10 new bottle in, which I showed the other day with the glasses, which I like the glasses. Yeah, Dustin, I can't get spring ring. Sorry, man. You know, if you're
you fucking can.
I mean, we have good stuff here.
Ah, fuck, man, the Renaissance number 3, not the 4th. Okay, scrap that. Number 3, not number 4.
Which one was that?
The Renaissance. Number 3, not 4.
Ooh, Green Spot Chateau. Ooh, cheap.
Chateau Louisville Mountain?
Yes.
Buy.
It's barely $50 USD.
Yeah, buy it.
What about Teeling? I never seen this. Teeling Barbazon?
Brabazon. Yeah, Brabazon.
Yeah, which batch?
Number 2?
That's the one.
That's the one I want. That's the port finish.
It's 293 Zawadi against 470 Zawadi. Close to $70 ish.
That's
oh,
good.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that's good because it's going to cost me $200.
Oh, we have batch number 1 too.
I can get batch 1 the same thing. $200. It's going to cost me $200 fucking dollars.
No, it's $70-ish here. Let me do
Yeah,
the peel.
it's 200. 200 for me.
Peel into dollars.
210 to be fucking exact. I got it in the shipping. Oh, $191.93. So $192 fucking dollars. So close enough to fucking $200.
$290. Oh, my bad. $62. $62 for that. My bad.
$62. Fuck's sake. I have the number 1, the sherry one, but the price doesn't match the content of the bottle, in my opinion.
Yeah,
as in,
Stacey, you got to help me with this Irish because I'm a virgin to Irish. I mean, I want that batch too. Like, I have very good prices. $200 for it. Nobody drinks it here.
There's so much Irish out there now; it's impossible to keep up with all the releases.
Why aren't you unpacking?
Yeah.
Unpacking. But we have so much teal in here. We have
well, the shelf fucking stopped. That's all that fucking matters.
Wow.
Have you ever heard of Teeling Resolene wine cast finish, Grand Cru?
Yes.
No. Jeez, how many Teelings do?
What about Teeling Cairo Rye Gin finish?
Way too expensive, Frederick? Yeah.
Teeling what?
It's KYRO Rye Gin finish Teeling.
Hero?
Yeah, Hero Rye Gin finish. I can send you the link on YouTube so you can see it. It's in Poland. I mean, I'm in Lithuania, but I ship everything to Poland. I have a house in Poland.
Okay.
I've never heard of it.
Ridiculous amount of finishes.
What was that, Stacey?
I said Teeling does a ridiculous amount of finishes and releases. It's crazy. I've got a barley.
They do fucking shit, though.
You ever heard of Michael
Looking
Collins?
good, Eric.
Michael Collins, I've heard of. I have not heard the good things. The one in the green tube. I've heard the old ones are pretty good. I've not heard good things about the new one.
Well, this is probably American release because it's 7.5 liters in Europe, so all basics. And then of course, to be honest with you,
Teeling Rye is good. That's all.
I mean, I have 13 different bottles of Waterford, and I am disappointed. Oh, that's a good bottle. Unpacking that, I love that company.
Yeah, this is from Waterford. The Cubies were decent, but the regular ones, I usually don't reach for them.
Well, I bought the first 13 bottles that they released when they first came out.
That's nice.
Wow.
So this is the Burgundy cast strength, Balakin. And I got this from Mark at Scotch for Dummies. Well, I paid for him, but he sent them to me. Got them from a shop there out there in Indianapolis. 262 bottles.
You beat me to it, Donald. I was just about to trigger that when Eric stopped talking.
Eric, did you get them from the Storied Company in Indianapolis?
They're from what's it called something table.
Okay, there's a downtown Indianapolis shop that's supposed to have all kinds of rare stuff like that.
Yeah, it's something Vine and Table.
Oh, okay.
Wine and table, yeah.
But Mark over at Scotch for Dummies got these for me and then sent them to me.
Oh, nice.
Because they don't send outside of the state.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fortunate to be in Europe. I mean, I live in California, but I also have a house in Poland. I'm fortunate that I can buy a lot of this stuff, but the point is that my bourbon selection is very limited due to the fact that I'm overseas, and what I have in the U.S. is it's mostly newer stuff in the last 4 years. And I do have some older stuff that I collected back in the days when I was an alcoholic when it comes to Buffalo Trace antique collection, way before it became popular. But overall, I have nothing special, man. I mean, I was independent.
I have a very limited bourbon collection, and I live 90 minutes from Kentucky.
But you like Irish, so that makes sense. Yeah,
So I decided if I'm gonna drink with you guys, I'm gonna crack out something good. So I've got a sample of the Swedish release, the Redbreast Swedish release that they did, the cask.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm all for that.
Very nice. It's lighter than I was expecting.
What casks are they using?
I do not know. I did not get a bottle of this, but I met up with a buddy in Colorado last week, and he handed me a sample of the Blake's, a sample of the La Maison Dieu, and a sample of the Swedish release.
Oh, nice.
So check this out.
What is that, Eric?
What is that? What is that bottle?
So zoom in.
What the fuck is that?
That's a cool bottle.
Guess where it's from?
Russia.
Russia.
Close. The other one.
Yeah.
Ukraine.
This is a wine. It's like almost like
Ukraine, Polish, Russian.
Is that a clay? It looks like it's in a clay mold.
If it's Ryan, it's probably from the Republic of Georgia.
Yeah. So I've had this for over 25 years.
Holy shit.
I had a coworker from the Ukraine. She gave this to me.
Okay.
It's a sweet wine. I've never opened it. So it's just been like a souvenir from the Ukraine. Never did I think that I would know what the hell the Ukraine is. Anyway.
That's a beautiful bottle.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just cool looking. That's why I've never opened it. I was afraid of breaking it. And so just someone I worked with for 25 years ago, whatever. She was from the Ukraine. Anyway, I thought that's kind of cool to show.
But that would make the perfect bottle chug bottle, Eric.
Well, I don't think it was a real high quality wine. No, but if you look at the cap, it's not like a normal. It's like this weird wax seal. I would be afraid of breaking it.
Oh yeah.
I would be afraid. It's
you won't replace that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this winery got bombed. You know what I mean? Or the vineyards got burned down. You know.
Nope. Fair enough.
Yeah, so I'm not messing with it.
I put that on stream today. You wish.
Hey guys.
Hey,
what are you doing?
Donald.
Yeah, I just thought I'd pop in while I still had internet and hope for the best. That's it.
Well, if you pour Irish whiskey, and we're going to talk about Irish whiskey, it should maintain the internet connection.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I mean,
Okay,
for this,
yeah.
I'm addicted to this shit, man. I have to go back and buy some more.
Yeah, I love
I only
that
got a
stuff,
sample
too.
of that, but it was so good. It's Irish single grain is really starting to come on. They're starting to be.
Red wine finished Irish single grain. I love it. Like I've probably got about 10, maybe 11 bottles of different ones. So, fermentation.
This is baby. This is baby puke.
I paid 40 euros for that bottle. I don't know, basically $41 for this bottle. I don't know if it's any good, but I mean at that price.
I would get it.
Yeah, I paid 50 Canadian for mine. So.
Oh, okay, so yeah, okay. I paid a little cheaper than you because remember the dollar and the euro is almost exactly the same now.
Yes, so pretty much the same price.
And it's a 2017 bottling, and I think it's 1923 or 5,000 bottles.
Now
Yeah.
you were talking about Teeling. If you have that Teeling 13-year single grain, you'll like that one too. That's finished in Bordeaux casks.
Yep.
Okay.
It's really good.
What about anything from Jack Ryan?
Yeah, I grabbed 2 of those.
Yeah, Ken loves them. He says,
Yeah.
Dark Cove.
No, they're the 8-year-old, aren't they?
No, this is the Dark Cove.
Nah.
Oh, Dark Cove.
Dark
the
Cove
Dark
is good. Richie Z told me to buy a bottle. It's $275 here still for the Dark Cove.
Really?
That's actually pretty good. That's good.
I would jump on that. They're now going for 800 to 1,000
Yeah.
here in the U.S.
Yeah.
I'm in a controlled government lockdown where basically they control the alcohol, but once it comes in, it doesn't leave the country. They don't-
So if you can get them, I would buy them.
Yeah.
I would give you
Don't
money.
you just love the fucking mowing the lawn?
So you said a Teeling 13-year-old single grain, 50% ABV. That's
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the one that's finished in Bordeaux casks.
Bordeaux. Yep.
Well, it doesn't say anything on here. It's
I
75.
thought the age statement one was the finished in Bordeaux.
Oh, well, I saw 213 that were different. That was the problem.
It's
I'm
got
looking-
like a purplish fuchsia cap.
It's a weird label.
Like
It's
a-
this is like a bronze color on it.
I don't know what
No,
that
that's different.
That's different.
It's- yeah.
Yeah.
You remember this,
is
Donald?
Oh yeah. Leakier than a senior citizen's depends.
Oh my god, it's shocking.
Yeah.
It's the Rowan
Yeah,
code.
Yeah, you're right, Steve. This is a Bordeaux cast finish.
Yeah, that one is good. I've got just
And
about
this-
1 or 2 pours left.
Yeah, this bottle is 2021.
Almost as bad as the Berkletti corks that you and I have had over the years. We've been like,
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking so
Fuck.
pissed about that. Fucking
Yeah.
so pissed.
They do
about
have the
that.
worst forks. in
although
ours.
I will say,
They suck.
Woodford Reserve makes perfect replacement corks for Berkletti.
Really?
I don't have any.
Yep. I have a few, and I was like, all right, this is leaky and falling apart, and I put the Woodford, and I'm like, wow, that is great. All right.
I just keep my botanist bottles because these are synthetic, and these are great to put fucking Brookletti into.
Yeah.
Oh, Ken, that Rowan Co. 13-year-old you have is different than the way I was talking about. Mine's actually called cast strength. It's higher ABV.
No, this is cast strength. This is 58.
Yeah, but it's a different
They
release.
release a new one every year too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the 2020. This is the first one.
Okay, so yeah, the 2020 is 58%. The other one was not 50%. That has no.
Yeah,
age
this one's
statement on it.
58.
And it's 60%
This,
almost.
this was the port finish one,
Okay.
which
Yeah,
I was a
that's
little
what it
disappointed with the port, but now that's opened up a bit. It's actually got this own unique flavor, and I actually quite enjoy it.
says. Okay. And I mean, I'm looking at here. Here they have it's called Untamed Cast Strength Irish Whiskey. It's 60% ABV. I'm just going by what it says online. It says Untamed Cast Strength Irish Whiskey.
Is that in the more round? I think that's the same people. They make Wild Rover.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's sourced, and I can't remember who owns that brand.
And if it's West Cork source, then you should
think it is
probably pass. Yeah, I think so too. Because West Cork, honestly, they are the how should I put it politely? Absolute
Hey, Justin.
bastard stepchild of Irish
Yes.
whiskey right now. Because their crap is
Oh, jeez. What the
They're like Middleton's cranky, like petulant little brothers.
oh, Eric, that stuff is shit.
So I thought so too when I first opened it.
Thank
And
you,
then-
shit kitty. For scaring them.
And then after a few months, I went back to it, and it had really opened up. And it wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as it originally was.
Yeah, compared to the Bog Oak,
I
it
do
is.
like Bog Oak.
Yeah, the Bog Oak is the better of the Glengarry.
He's back from working, jerking and
That's how you
working.
fucking unlook.
Donald, I almost.
Oh, Dustin,
What is that
you
one?
bastard! You fucking
Ah.
bastard!
Well, you know,
Very
as you guys
you.
know, I always buy the cheap crap off the shelf. So this is, those clearance bottles they were just giving away, basically.
Yeah, you.
So I thought I'd pick this
That's
up
nice.
and look for with you.
That's nice. Exactly.
Talking Irish.
Fuck off. No, I say, that's nice.
That's nice.
So, Stacey, if you can't read it, this is a 16-year-old Cooley 80 Rattray single barrel.
Wow.
That I bought for like $70.
So Justin and I right now are having a sword fight right now. Like
it is, yeah. Well,
no. I'm bringing out my cheapest whiskey possible, Eric. You're over here.
Do I leave the room or what?
I'm bringing out the crap. Now, Eric, if you'd like, if you want a sword fight, fine, we can sword fight.
Fuck off.
Oh.
That's nice.
You know, I'm just grabbing whiskeys. I have the.
Why?
Right here on the floor.
Oh yeah, of course. 37-year-old
Yeah, get
Liquid
fucked.
on the floor.
So
Yeah.
Justin's
Yeah,
drinking.
just on the floor, gathering dust, letting the rats eat the box. Yeah.
That's it.
Piss water.
I've literally had that bottle,
Yeah.
these bottles sitting here for like a month and a half because I had a reason to bring them out one night, and they're just sitting on the floor. Legit.
So I met up with a friend like you in Colorado. So first he busts out the Patty Centurion. Then he's busting out the Jameson, the rare vintage. He busts out a Napode Castle, 1951. And then he surprised us with, he had saved me a little bit of the pour of the 46-year Middleton Silent Distillery.
Ooh, nice.
Now, you see,
I'm like, holy.
That's a friend right there when they pour it for you and they don't just show it to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
he did it at a tasting event that he went to in December that was for charity. And I'm like, I'm not paying more than my mortgage for a 2-ounce pour whiskey. My husband would not be okay with that.
Yeah.
He had saved it and brought it and gave it to those of us who weren't there. And oh my God, that finish just freaking lingered and lingered and lingered. Like, you know where that 46 years was coming from. It was amazing.
Hey,
And still
Eric.
not much.
Eric, wait. If you need anyone to house sit for you, just give me a call. I will fly from Australia
Honestly,
over.
I wouldn't trust Simon in your house because I don't think he's house trained.
No.
Well, you know, Simon,
Eric, I can
Simon's fine.
use that batleth. I'm trained in the Klingon art, so I can use that batleth to defend it.
So there's 29 stairs going from the first floor to the top floor. There's 4 levels here. The bedrooms, there's 3 bedrooms, are all on the top floor. If you drink whiskey here, I'd probably find you at the bottom of the stairs on the first level.
What kind of crazy people do you think they are, Eric? They're not leaving that room. They're
Yeah,
just leaving
exactly.
the
I was gonna be like,
Why the fuck would I want to leave?
They're gonna be curled up in the corner there, just like
exactly
with a bottle between their arms, going, "Yay, I love you, baby."
Yay! I'm in a happy place. I'm in my happy place.
Okay.
Yeah, nice $400 bottle right there, the Kildalton these days.
Yeah.
Well, this is one of my coolest. The whiskey's okay. You know, it's not great, but it's okay. But in terms of the coolness factor, and I brought this back from the distillery, this is one of my favorites. Having visited,
That's really cool.
visited the site, the chapel there, which was built, I think it was like 526 or something like that. You know, anyway, cool place. So one of the coolest.
Fuck off.
Justin, that's nice.
That's nice.
You know your whiskey's premium when the box is velvet lined inside.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's nice.
Like, they literally spent so much freaking money. By the way, I say this is the box. This is the inner box. There's an outer box that came with this too.
I know. Which is
Because why would Ardbeg only do one box?
Yeah, that's nice.
And when the whiskey's gone, you can use the
That's
liner
nice.
as a mosquito.
Well, honestly, Eric, I'm just gonna put Ardbeg 10 in here when the whiskey's gone, because to be honest, Ardbeg 10's pretty much every bit as good as the Ardbeg 25.
Yeah.
Well, some of those boxes you can use to, bury beloved pets, right? So,
Oh yeah.
like my
Yeah, well,
Middleton
that's
boxes, I'm going to use, maybe for my cat or a dead canary. Who knows? So
I feel like you need to like actually, you know, when your cat finally, you know, croaks, and I mean by when you kill it finally.
Or the cockabooms kill it.
One of them is going to kill him, either the cat or Donald.
You know what? I have nothing else to say. I just telling Donald he needs to kill his cat.
So I was born in 1966. I turned 56 on Wednesday, and I finished this. This is a 1966
Miller
vintage port.
Flatgate. Yeah,
Ooh,
I was
nice.
just gonna say I recognize that box. Wow.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yep.
it's now empty. I'm gonna be cremated and buried in this box.
There you go.
Nice.
There you go. It has my birth year on it, and they'll add another tag with my death year on it underneath.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm a big believer in birth year boxes.
Oh, that I have the 1974 of that.
The Chateau Labauds.
Yeah, my wife bought it for me for my.
Yeah,
birthday.
there's a 77 or 75, something like that, floating around here. But this was my birth year, so I bought this one.
Yeah, me and my wife, we
I bet you
drank
for the
that.
cat, Donald has no
I'll be
chance.
honest with
No
you,
chance.
I don't have an Armagnac palate that can really discern different Armagnacs at this point. So it's kind of wasted on me to buy more expensive Armagnacs than this. This is already too expensive.
Yeah, well, so Sugar Kitty, last night I got home and I didn't have the correct food in the bowl. So what did she do? Dumped the goddamn water bowl all over the floor and then decided to upturn her litter box just as protest.
Yep.
Yep.
I'd say I've seen you pick up that cat. That cat's got the edge.
And by the way, Donald put chicken pate in its bowl. So chicken pate wasn't good enough for this cat.
No. I actually have Arctic char, duck pate, rabbit pate. That's more along her lines, you know, because if I put chicken, it's like, hello, what's this? Are we on a budget?
What
No,
are you
pleb.
doing, Ethan? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Are we plebs now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get my message in Yahoo chat?
Thank you for allowing me the opportunity to serve you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right. Cats don't have owners, they have staff.
Yep.
Cats
Duck sauce. Well,
I've
I
seen
threatened.
people that had it that liked it a whole lot. I have not tried it.
I threatened to take her to the.
I've
butcher
not heard
last
anything
night,
but good
so-
things about it.
Anyway,
Yes, I
I'm
agree.
gonna jump off before my internet shits a bed again because I can see the bars going down and yeah.
Well, Donald, we need
Canada.
to fall off. Back on.
No, you're actually I'm seeing your connection is actually kind of stable.
Okay,
Yeah.
here I'm seeing on my desktop the bars are going down and I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna jump off before it like completely goes to crap because it will probably be out for another hour or so if it does, and then come back and then.
I'm seeing green.
All right, cool. All
Yeah,
right,
you're crystal clear here, man.
Yeah.
cool. But I'll jump off just in case. So, all right, guys, take care.
Bye,
See ya.
Donald.
Yeah,
Cheers,
cheers,
Donald.
Dom. Yeah, cheers, Dom.
Apology not accepted.
Yes. Yeah. Apology not accepting Captain Nita.
Eric, what'd you
Donald
think?
last night jumped off of our voice chat on Discord, like because his internet went out, and he came back. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, guys," and I'm like, "You told us the internet was crapping out. We expected it." Like you apologizing is basically the effect of like saying, "Hey, you're idiots." I mean, we are.
Joke's on you. You ask for a cat, you get dogs.
I enjoy cats that have a more dog-like personality.
I just get a dog.
Well, see, the thing with dogs is they're a little too needy.
Yeah.
I want a cat that's excited when you call it to come to you, but not so excited it always wants to be in your lap.
Okay, so then you need to get a ragdoll. That's what I have. It's like considered the dog cats of the world. It's one of the biggest cats in the world too, but it acts like a dog, but acts like a cat at the same time. That's what I have.
Sometimes all you got to do is just make sure you get a cat that was born into a household with a bunch of kids, so it's been played with since it was like literally born.
Like,
Yeah, our
cats
cat
are
is
great, especially when they're wrapped in bacon.
Yeah, my cat is almost 18 pounds, and she's a female, and she's a jumper.
Damn.
So she likes anything that's like 5 foot tall. She can jump over. She loves jumping. But she also wants to be next to you, but not like next to you. Like she'll be in a 5 to 8 foot range, always with you. So if you're in the house, like you go to take a shower, she's in the shower area, but she's still on the ground at a distance. If you walk to the living room, she'll follow you and lay right next to you or near you.
See, now instead of saying your mama's so fat jokes, they can say now your cat is so fat jokes.
Yeah.
Your cat's so fat it has its own zip code.
I mean, I bought the ragdoll in Poland. We shipped it all around the world. The cats cost much as a human to ship it on the airplane.
When your cat walks around the house, it walks around the house.
Yeah.
Eric, your cat's so fat, it couldn't circumnavigate the planet like Amelia Earhart did.
Jeez.
Irish whiskey. Good Irish whiskey.
Have you guys had much experience with the Rabazon series?
I've had one of them.
What is that?
I think I've had the one that you have, the 3.
Yeah, it's a 3. They mature in it's 14 years old and they finish it in 90-year-old Pedro casks.
So it's 90-year refilled?
Yeah. I mean, if you ever get a chance, I mean, it is amazing.
I thought about picking up that new Wonders of Wood, the release that they had.
Yes, yeah, I've been looking at that.
What's it called? Stacey?
It's called it's Teeling Wonders of Wood, and it's some wood with a C that I will butcher the name of.
I love butchering names. Go for it.
Let me pull it up here.
Yeah.
If it was my wife, she would correct me because I suck with the pronunciations. I'm pure American. Well, Dustin, what's that? So-so?
The Cooley, the 16 year is kind of so-so. Definitely not. I have a 12-year I picked up as well. That one is substantially better than the 16.
Okay.
It's not always about buying the more expensive, older whiskey.
Well, now I'm on the first floor.
Would heard me joke about restaurants.
first floor.
And then she told me, "Oh, you never have to worry about that. That costs extra. They're expensive."
I remember like 3-4 years ago, Eric Waite's like, in a little small apartment, like a normal person. Now he's like in a 4-story house, just like, look at me, everybody.
And a 5-minute walk from the beach.
I know.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what causeway is that? Is that the Sauterne?
Ooh. Note to self.
the Daniel's cast.
It's better at 50. That's what Eric's really telling us.
Those are my wine books.
Oh.
And then, what's up, Joe?
Those are my
That's the other 11 I want.
Joe!
I want that one.
Yeah, cheers, Joe.
I've been seeing Joe popping up with his wife on stream lately. I haven't had a chance to really sit down and talk because I've been working too much. But Joe, I see you're exposing her to whiskey. Awesome.
Yes.
Well, Joe's just dropped the link for Adriana's Alzheimer's coming up.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah. Definitely a good cause, guys.
I sent her a couple of 2 glasses to give away with that.
For anybody who cares about Eric Wade on the stream here, guys, please donate for the Alzheimer's cause. Yeah. Eric's about that age.
It's no longer called Alzheimer's. It's now called Bidenese.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now, Eric, that's rude because the reality is Biden has been basically losing his mind since 16.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I think it's contagious because, take a speech class, take a public speaking class, something, improve their speaking skills, because Kamala has some speech issues as well, and I don't know if it's fear of being in front of the mic, but there's some people I disagree with everything they say, but they say it great.
Well, I mean, I don't care who you are, but if you can sit through a Bill Clinton speech in person and not just be like, this is the smartest man I've ever listened to.
Oh yeah.
You're dead inside.
Yeah, Obama was a great.
Yeah, I was just going to say Obama.
Smooth, real personable.
Obama felt a little too preachy. Like it felt like I was at church.
You are at church.
I saw Bill Clinton in person.
I was going to say, aren't I in church?
Yeah.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
So I saw Bill Clinton in person giving a speech back in my 20s. And this was the dumbest thing any politician has ever done in the history of politics. The person trying to get elected spoke after Bill Clinton.
Yeah,
like Bill Clinton gives this incredible speech. Clearly, so, I was on a college campus. I was post college age, but I was not too far removed. And so I also realized like everybody around me is like 22 years old.
Right.
So or less. And so Clinton perfectly gives this beautiful speech, incredible, articulate, speaks to the crowd. Then the guy gets on there and he starts talking about infomercials from the 80s about the oh man pocket fisherman. To which not a single person in that audience knew what the fuck he was talking about.
That's like being a follow-up band playing after Van Halen.
Yeah. And now, mind you, this guy would have struck out either way, but oh my God, it just came off so bad after this incredible speech. And then he's just like, check this out. And everybody's just like, oh, this guy. And what happened? He lost the election for Attorney General.
So something with whiskey tubers as well, or whiskey reps, is not just about knowledge. There's some people who know a lot about whiskey, know more about whiskey, but they need to know how to be personable and communicate.
Hey, Stacey, greetings and salutations to the rest of you schmucks.
Hey, Stacey, what is they have a Teeling Iris, Poitin?
Oh, the Puching?
It's like $18.
I have not had that one.
They have two different versions of that.
I've got a few bottles of Colin Puching, and those are awesome, but those are substantially higher in price.
What's the ABV on that? Because here, God damn it.
The one I have, one of the regular Cologne Puching is 48%, I'm thinking. The other one is like 67.5.
Oh, this one here is 52.5, and the other one is 61.5.
Mm.
And they're like less than 30.
I like that. Hang on, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. That means I've got CRS and craft.
And the easiest explanations is kind of like Irish moonshine.
Trust me, we make our own moonshine. Ken can tell you that my father-in-law made Polish moonshine. I sent to him. He liked it. So I know.
Fucking good.
I mean, for $18, I mean, it's not a bad price.
That's the 50%. The other one is $35 for the 61.5.
I've only had the ones from Cologne that I have. I've got 3 of them actually. I've got the regular Cologne, the Balkan Puccine, and the Stone Soup, and then I've got a bottle that was for American release, but it actually was made by Copeland.
Okay, and that bottle we were talking about, I asked you what was the name of it? It's called again? The Teeling what?
It's Puching. Oh, the other one?
Yeah, the other one we talked about.
Oh, that was the Wonder River Wood. It's the, what is it? Chinapin Oak.
Canada has a bounce budgie, and we're about to call a general erection.
Okay, all right.
The Chinkapin Oak.
We got so much here, man. It's ridiculous. Teeling's so many different
ton of stuff there.
What the?
Down for a little peated bourbon.
They have a peated bourbon?
Yeah.
I'm really curious about that. I'd like to try that. That'd be cool.
I thought this was absolute trash when I opened it, and now it's down to here because I really like it.
Is that from the distillery?
Yeah. This was a New Riff member only bottle. So you had to be, mind you, all you have to do is sign up for their email list and just buy the bottle when it comes out. And these weren't hard to get. The rye actually is better than the bourbon, but this is the one I brought out. My rye is hidden in my closet, and it's probably up here. This one's just been close to me lately, and I've had this out for about the last 3 months, and I just keep going back to it because it's just New Riff is this incredibly easy drinking bourbon.
Yeah.
It's not a great bourbon. It's not amazing, but it's just so easy to drink because it's got a nice proof. There's no like off notes in the bourbon itself. It's just easy to drink. And so this backsetter with this peat and smoke thing is just lovely.
So what in the mash is peated? What in the mash is peated, or are they using a peated cask?
So peated sour mash backset blends the smoke. So they peated the sour mash backset.
But where are they getting the peat from? Is it Scottish peat or?
I mean, I would, you know, I mean, obviously you always use Scottish peat if you can get it, but I don't know if that's what they did or not.
I mean, they're making some pretty good stuff. I heard that sherry one was pretty damn good too.
The sherry one's amazing. This is nowhere close to the sherry.
They're peating the backset. That doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, that's why they call it backsetter, but
I mean, I have a different one. They have the Malt Master or whatever it's called, and I have like a bunch of their store picks in California, but I've never had anything of that nature.
So they're infusing peat smoke into the backset.
yeah, that's what they're saying is that they peated the backset, the sour backset.
That's interesting.
How heavy is the peat in that?
It ain't subtle.
Okay. So it did take pretty well then. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, on the nose, I mean, I didn't pour a ton here, but I mean, on the nose, it don't smell like bourbon.
Right. You know, I was thinking because typically, you know, you might have 5 to 10% barley, you know, to use the enzymes or whatever, and so maybe you could have a 10% peated barley, and you know, and put that into the mash, or you could use a peated cask. I like this.
Who the fuck is Pete?
You get it to the ground, then they dig it up.
You dig it up, you store it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's black in a shite.
That's a great movie. That's a great movie.
I love that movie.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because the thing is, it's not bourbon if it's aged in a peated cask. It has to be in a new make barrel.
Well, I think, you know, you could do like a finishing or something like that.
You do a finishing, yeah. But this is actually straight bourbon. There is nothing about this process. Let me double check. But I mean, this is bottled in bond bourbon. I mean, it meets the highest standards. This meets all of the bourbon standards. Bottled in bond. Like,
now I wonder what do the bourbon purists think?
You know, so few have had this. I'm gonna go out on the limb and say they don't really have an opinion. This was a small release, and it didn't. There wasn't a lot of talk about it, honestly. Like, it's one of those that kind of got forgotten that it even happened.
Greg.
And what's sad is I actually hope they do it again because, and I would have a year ago told you that was an abomination and go fuck themselves. And now I'm like, you guys should do this again. You caught me.
Yes, hanging. Get some of that flavor tree.
What do you think of Irish peated stuff?
I've never had an Irish peated whiskey.
I like a lot of it now. I like what Sleep League is doing.
I seen a few over here, and I was curious because most of the Irish I've ever seen is not peated. So
well, the problem with Irish peated is it actually using Irish peat or is it Scottish peat?
Right.
It's Scottish peat. You can't use Irish peat.
That's what I mean.
So Sleep League uses Irish peat.
I mean,
but they can't anymore.
I mean,
Ireland banned the sale of Irish peat.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Just like a few weeks ago.
Because Andalusia was using it as well. You could get it on Amazon.
You're only they just it was just in the last like 2 or 3 weeks they said that you can use it for personal use. So if you go out and dig your own bog, you can use it. You can't sell it anymore.
Okay. I mean, I like peated stuff. Like, I mean, my La Colombe here is what I like is a trifecta. It has heavy peat, and it's heavy charred, and it's 20.
That's my favorite Irish peated right there.
Yeah, so
it's awesome.
Okay,
it's spelled like. So Sleep League is a distillery, and it's called Dark Silky. And that's the bottle.
We have tons of those bottles over here.
This is.
I have a bottle of the Midnight Silky that they released over there, but I haven't opened it yet. It's even more heavily peated. I mean, it's strong by Irish standards. It's like 22 ppm.
Oh wow!
So it's heavy for Irish, but
yeah. I tell you what, this opens
Yeah, I
up
want that.
like
We're
really
not soon.
mediocre New Riff bourbon. That sweet caramel, but like there's something about New Riff that's just kind of soft and like not like waxy, like almost like it's hiding the flavor because you're trying to taste through wax.
Is that the cast strength or the turf more?
So this is
Nice,
the
Joe. Looking forward to seeing that.
Connemara. This is the Connemara cast strength. This is what they give to the Taliban at Guantanamo Bay.
You don't give molecular what is it, Malort to them?
Yeah, is that what they do to each other?
Is that a 12-year-old? Is that a 12-year-old finish?
I thought it was a no age statement, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think that is.
I mean, we have the 12-year-old.
The normal Catamaras, it's.
So this is the 12. It's all shade.
Because
I heard the Turf Moor was the only real good Connemara release, but
I'm not in love with it. It's not as bad as the others, but I'm not in love with it.
And we have the basic line here, and it's like $25 and it tastes like junk. I mean, the cheaper the cheap ones.
if you see that dark silky, pick it up. It is really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to order it online and get it to have it.
I've only got the normal silky sitting in the shelf. I don't want it. I want the dark.
I'll see if I can find what they have because we have so much stuff over here. It's ridiculous. But like I said, I can't get anything over here that's American.
You do get a ridiculous amount over there. It's crazy.
Oh, we this company right here that I go through Poland, between the 5 different companies I buy from, I have 10,000 bottles to choose from, and some of the prices are pretty damn good. But around the corner here, with me and Ken, we like Glen Scotia 15. He pays it an arm and a leg. Actually, the whole world can't find it. I'm finding for like 48 euros, 47.99 euros all day long. It's ridiculous. I can go in right now and buy it. I mean, I can't buy it. It's 8 o'clock. It's closed, but we close at 8 o'clock here in Lithuania, which sucks. And then on Sunday it's 3 o'clock. We can't buy any alcohol after 3, even beer. So,
really?
Yeah. And in California, it's almost 24/7. But yeah, I'll see what I can find here. I mean, that's why I say that. My wife is coming back to the U.S., so if somebody needs a bottle or something that's over here reasonably priced, she can bring it back and ship it to you.
All right, you were asking about this one, JD, so I'm going to go ahead and drink this one.
Yeah.
I have my camera. It might be on reverse.
Buy all the bring it
It's
back.
hinge peated.
No, you're perfect, Stacey. You got your correct.
Yeah,
That's
this
the
is
I've
a
got mine off.
sample from Belfast Whiskey Week of the hinge peated.
That's my right hand. This is my left. So yeah, mine's.
Hey, Dustin, is the Bunahana 25 for $540 pretty good?
I just looked. I think you can get it for like $400 on Whiskey World.
Oh, but well, for me to get it here, the taxes are ridiculous. It'd be probably $650.
I've seen it in the 400 range.
We're at $530-ish.
Yeah, I want to say Bunnahabhain 25. You can now pick up for about, I want to say around 400 up there. Now, mind you, in the States, it's like fucking $700 or something.
Oh yeah. And then we had the Bunnahabhain, kind of like the limited edition release. It's in the white labeling. Over here.
I mean, not in California where those Republicans.
No, I'm talking about here in Lithuania.
Here in Ohio where we've got a bunch of liberals running our liquor.
Dumbasses.
He's eased off. Took him till December of 2021, but he finally eased off. So again, JD, it's good, but it's sweet, and you can taste the youth on it.
Is it 4 years or 6? Is it 6 or 4? Or less? Because
if you can get it for like $33.
Oh yeah.
I would do it for that. I wouldn't go over 35 probably for it.
Oh,
you can smell the youth on it, but
we have a lot over here. When I say over here, I'm talking about Poland right now because my house is Poland, but my wife ships it to me if I need to, and she usually ships like 6 or 7 bottles, or I buy locally here. So.
When JD says here, you have no idea what he's ever talking about. He's in Lithuania one day, he's in Poland the other day. He's talking about California.
It's where I'm at that given time in that moment.
Tomorrow's going to be Liechtenstein that he's going to be in. He's like, it's amazing how all these poor people survive. I'm here in Liechtenstein. You finally are in a country with normal people with money.
Liechtenstein. My grandfather's from Liechtenstein.
Of course he is. That's why you're such a wealthy, astute.
I mean, if you think about it, I spend more money on traveling than alcohol because it costs me money to travel for my job. So that's the problem. I have no choice in that.
You have to pay for your travels?
On certain things, yes. When I do upgrades,
Really?
otherwise they'll put me in the cargo very much, in travel. So I have to upgrade to like at least economy plus.
Gotcha.
I mean, I like to go business, but with all my points and traveling over 1 million miles in the
Say,
sky.
you probably got the setup there.
Oh yeah, that's a good bottle. That's a really good bottle.
Oh, nice.
Well,
I like that bottle.
and just so here's an interesting thing on this, and I don't know the exact details, but this is batch 12. Back when they actually told you how many bottles came out of batches. These have substantially declined in quality in recent years.
Really?
That sounds like every company.
Well, and so I talked with Nancy Fraley about it, and what she basically said to me was that it's in fact the older batches contain more light whiskey and less bourbon.
No. Okay.
And the reason why they switched, which batch is that, Eric?
Where in the hell does it say the batch number?
It'll be on the right side of the label.
Yep.
At the top.
I need new glasses. Oh, batch 12.
Oh, we have the exact same batch.
So this is batch 12.
Yeah, so Eric, we have the same batch of 700 bottles.
Batch 83.
Oh, that's an old one then. 83 is an old.
And this is batch 207.
207?
Yeah, 207. And this is batch that was never released.
Oh, cool.
So this is actually a blend of various cigar blends that I did a blend with Nancy. During a live stream.
207. So is that cigar blend? Is that one that's got Kentucky and Indiana bourbon blended? And it's going to be hard to find it on that bottle.
I don't know, not only that, but they put super fancy writing on it and real small print. So
also the cigar blend, that gold and brown thing is hard as hell to read.
Yeah, it's real fancy. I mean, it's nice and fancy, but it's hard to read.
Yeah, like the Murray Hill, I can read this thing. The cigar blend, it's a pain in the ass to read.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's crazy. We have the same batch of Murray Hill. I mean, that's an old batch too. By the way, this is at least 3 years ago, if not 4 or 5.
Yeah. Well, that Murray Hill looks darker than that cigar blend.
Probably not.
You don't reckon?
Nah, I think it's just the lighting in the bottle. The Murray Hill, it's interesting. So what Nancy's using in this is she's using MGP bourbon generally, and then she's using a light whiskey, which I don't know if it's disclosed where it comes from. I don't even know if they tell you anything about where this stuff comes from. But what happened on this the Murray Hill, the more recent releases, and I'm talking like even 2 years ago. So she was receiving the same bourbon, but the proof on the bourbon she was getting suddenly went from like 120 to like 140 or something. Like she went from like getting these like relatively lower proof bourbons, like maybe even like 110 or something at barrel strength, to like 125, 130, something like that. And as you guys know, Murray Hill is proof down to 103. And basically Nancy just is like, she's not getting the same effect despite her meticulous process for proofing these down. It's just not creating the same experience, and she's changed the blend a bit, putting in more bourbon and less light whiskey because she felt that got it closer. But even Nancy's kind of more or less said, like, because I've reviewed this on a couple of like blog type sites, and she's responded back with, "Oh, that's this batch. Here's what happened." Because I think I reviewed one. I was just like, this is not the Murray Hill I remember. The Murray Hill I had was so good. And then she kind of went into like what's changed, and it was really interesting.
So hasn't MGP reduced the amount that they're now going to third parties, and not because they're now releasing their own?
Somewhat true. But in fact, the biggest change is their 36% rye, which is the one that everybody loved, has basically been exclusively bought out by Smoke Wagon.
Yep. Yep.
So every barrel that gets racked. Now that's a clear distinction. It has to be a racked barrel.
Jesus.
Is now in perpetuity owned by Smoke Wagon.
Sorry, Ken. There will no duplicate marking on today's stream. Cheers.
Okay, fair enough.
That says that.
So that'll be
Greg.
forever owned. What's really happened, Derek, is that MGP is not really cutting back the volume they're selling. They've cut back the age. They're not selling their old barrels anymore.
Oh, so they're reserving the better stuff, the older stuff for themselves?
The older stuff is more reserved for themselves, and then that 36% rye has been basically, if it goes into their rick house, it's been reserved by Smoke Wagon.
Okay.
Until Smoke Wagon won't pay the price MGP wants, because the way that deal was structured, they can raise their prices, but basically Smoke Wagon gets first dibs until they won't pay it.
Right.
Which sucks because the 36% rye mash bill's their best stuff. In fact, that's what used to be in the cigar blend, which made it so good. And now what they're doing is they're using the 21% rye MGP, and now they're sourcing from Barton, which Nancy cannot confirm or deny it's Barton. But when I gave her my tasting notes that I said, these are the Barton tasting notes, she goes, those are great notes. Here's why I think it's this. She goes, no, that's exactly the flavor that whiskey gave us. But I can't tell you what it is.
Right.
And she goes, but you know I would if I could. And I was like, yeah. Nancy will tell us everything.
Well, I need to get back to work.
Okay.
I keep unpacking, Eric.
No.
More unpacking. So, all right, I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Bye, Eric.
All right, mate. Cheers. Cheese.
Stacy, on that what is the ABV on that? What you're drinking? That sample?
Oh, it doesn't have the ABV on it. I can look it up.
Oh man,
I did Belfast Whiskey Week last year, and they sent us a box of like 30 samples. Came with the ticket.
I mean, right now I'm looking in Poland. They're all $35 and less for the Hench, and then we have the bourbon cask finish, the peated cask, the regular pot still, the Devil Wood Irish blend, the craft and cask imperial stout finish, and the 10-year-old.
Well, damn it, Ken, I was just about to ask you, wristwatch check.
I'm boring. I'm going with the same one. But you have to wait 5 minutes.
It's 43.
I can't see anything.
Okay, so that's the standard.
It's the Laco.
Okay, I love that watch, man. That's a beautiful, just classic design.
It's such a good watch.
Pete, it's just you can taste the youth. I mean, it's not super complex. I wouldn't spend a huge amount on it.
What about this? On the Hench 10-year-old sherry cask finish, I'll buy one and send you a sample. Have you ever had that before?
I've had that one, yeah.
Okay, what about the imperial stout?
Is it the cask and was it like
craft and cask?
That is flipping phenomenal. That one is. That is like liquid s'mores in a glass.
Yeah, you had every goddamn bottle I've never had. What about the double blend Irish?
Well, JD, ask her about Scotch or something. She'll be like, well, I don't know that one.
Yeah, the Glen Scotia?
Irish.
I know little. I know very little. I knew enough to pass on the Ardcore and get another bottle of Udall instead.
Okay.
If you want Glen Scotia, I can hook you up with that.
Yeah, I would honestly, I would love to get the Ardcore if I could get like a 200 milliliter bottle, because I'd love to try it, because I think what they did there was cool. But I know it's underpriced garbage compared to buying. Honestly, the Ardbeg 10 is their best fuck.
Yeah, and I did not like the Ardbeg 10. I had a sample of it when I was in Colorado. I had a pour of it, and it just, I get the citrus, but it came off, the peat came off a little chalky. But I like more the heavier, richer. So I like the Udall. I like the NO.
Oh, so sherry. You like
I saw
sherry.
the NO on the shelf today. I was tempted.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand. I'll put it this way: the Ardbeg 10 is their best whiskey in their core line.
Oh yeah, definitely.
For Ardbeg lovers.
That doesn't mean you're going to like it the most. What I'm saying is it's
Yeah.
a vet put together whiskey. But
Yeah.
it's not cast strength. So if you like cast strength, well, it's got a strike. And two, it has a lemon lime, but lacking like that depth that the sherry finishing does.
No, that is true. Yeah,
And
it's got a lot more going on the nose and the palate. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, if you prefer those other ones, it's not wrong, but I think
Hey, Kevin.
drinks those whiskeys and trying to objectively review them is going to come back and go, yeah, the 10 is the better put together whiskey. It's just I prefer the flavor in these other ones.
That's why you don't hear me call like a whiskey is crap or is bad, because it just might not be for me. I mean, like obviously, like the 10 I know is a good whiskey. It's just not one that I'm gonna pick in that lineup.
Well,
Have you ever had a
there are
Lefroy
objectively
Law
bad
Toasty?
whiskeys out there. Let's be real here. There are some whiskeys
There's
that
some bad ones.
like you taste it and you go, yeah, I can taste the wort. That's not good. I can tell this came straight off a still because I can still taste the still.
I can tell you picked the cheapest cast available in Ireland, Mr. McGregor.
Yes. Nothing level of there's nothing here that's telling me, oh, you were putting effort into this. You just chose cheap shit.
Like the Kentucky Oak. It's not bad. Is it worth $100? No.
No.
That red rust
This
Kentucky
is,
Oak is not worth $100.
I'll tell you this. This has gone from absolute garbage when I first poured it to actually I can enjoy it after I've had like 6.
Yeah.
Because I need my palate to like be kind of saturated where I don't get like overpowered by that shitty oak note at the end.
Pour that one next to that Hinch Doublewood. I was surprised how similar they are, and that's when like, yeah, that's a young whiskey.
Oh,
red rust.
You can, Greg? All right, I'll have to go find some.
You know, Stacey, I don't think it's young.
But it drinks young. That's what kills me.
I'll pour a little drop here and walk you through it. I mean, as you can see, I've been really trying on this one. I mean, I've really tried to like this thing.
Oh yeah, I poured mine. I'm like, okay, how different is it? Because I know the Hinch is young.
Because that's at least 3 ounces I've had, maybe 2 ounces. But I mean, I've had this. I probably poured this 6 times, little tastes every time. And I even poured this on ice the other day to try to like find a different tasting.
I added a little water too, and that wood puts a bitterness on it that just tastes young to me.
Yeah. Well, and again, I tried water. It didn't help. Then I tried.
No, water didn't help. Water didn't help.
No. Ice usually hides flavors like that. It didn't help. But here's the thing: when I get youth on whiskey, and I'd actually be interested to hear other people's thoughts here. I usually focus on the finish more than the upfront approach.
Mm-hmm.
But when I think really young, it's actually the upfront that I get really young. Whereas, so like a 25-year-old whiskey, the finish is where I pick up the age.
Ken, what's that?
6-year-old whiskey, it's upfront.
Yeah. The Waterford, you can tell right off the rib.
My God, Waterford, as soon as it hits you.
Briny, that note hits you right in the front.
You are savages.
A friend of mine made an Irish whiskey. You can tell it's only 4 years. That youth hits you right in the face.
And where's it?
Reminds me of the Hinch. I'm getting that little bitterness at the end where I'm like, okay, it's young. It's
I was looking for it, JD. I can't find it. I found this one first.
So when you nose this red breast, there's no youth notes on the nose.
No, not
no egg farts, shit kitty. I was trying to find the egg farts.
Oh my goodness, it's beautiful, sweet.
The nose is
vanilla.
Really nice. It's just the palate. I was like, okay, I'm comparing it to a $33 bottle that's a 5-year-old. That's a wood finish. It's Irish wood finish versus
I got a question for both of you, Justin and Stacy.
What's that?
I've never had a red breast. What should I start off with?
15.
Well, if you can find an old 12 cask strength, that's the answer. But that,
yeah.
Hey, being in Europe, I can find a lot of these bottles.
If you can find a red box, 12-year cask strength, that is a no-brainer. And
That's good. Yeah, if you can find that, that's good.
On JD, I would pay up to $175 for that. I would actually pay secondary pricing on that.
Okay, so $175 is good for a red box, right?
It's red box. I think
It's a cast strength. It's basically a dusty cast strength. I don't think the B121 is that bad. It is a little bitter. It's got a weird bitter note.
Okay, so I'm going to be going to a city called Gdansk, and there's a liquor store here, which is like the premier liquor store, but they have like multiples throughout Poland.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to there because I buy all the time from them, and I know that the owner told me that, or the corporate guy says they have a lot of dusties. So if they have that, I will pick one up.
Grab that one, yeah.
That's a no-brainer because that used to be like $80-$90 around me, but it did sell out pretty quick usually.
Even the old 12s are really nice. I
sent you the link, but they have a lot of stuff that's in the store. They don't put on the
Yeah. But the old 12 is phenomenal, and that's a great experience.
The other one I buy, if you can find a PX, I'll grab those. I went through 4 of those.
No, we have.
I never had the PX, so I can't comment on that.
Yeah, we have PX here. We have a bunch of those.
Reddick's saying the 15 and 21. I like the 15.
I was going to say that
I like it over
the
the 12.
15's good.
I wasn't a fan of the 21.
Price point on the 15 for what
It's the one thing big thing that me and Donald disagree on. He loves the 15. It's my least favorite in the 4 lineup.
Well, what's the price for that? Because I have to figure it out. Because I'm not going to buy something Irish. Because right now most Irishes. Are pretty
the 15 up to $100 would be perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like 150, 170 or something.
Okay, kid, I think it's like $60 here for the 15.
Stacey would know way better than
I'm
I do.
paying like 150 Australian.
It's basically $60 here for the 15.
Irish whiskey is not cheap in the Ohio, Kentucky area. I know that we pay a little
Not cheap
more
in
than
Australia either.
Well, no, if you're paying 150, then you're getting a better deal than we are, I think.
I think it was 150.
She's the expert. I will 100% yield to her on price. She knows it better than I do, I'm sure.
The 12-year-old is $40 today.
We're talking about the Redbreast wine. Like, what's the price point on the 12, the 15, and the 21?
The 12 is $65.99. They just increased it $1. The Listo is $72.99. The cast strength is $99.
Really?
Yeah, they just did a big increase in Ohio here just recently.
Can you still get Listo around in Ohio?
The what?
Can you still get the Listo?
Oh, the Listo has been sold out here for a year.
Okay, I was going to say I haven't seen that in a long
But they kindly increased the price $1 anyway.
They increased the price anyway.
It's down sitting on the shelf here. I can pick it up any day.
Well, hey, again, we live in a communist country, so.
No, I'm saying that. Okay, so
state at least.
15 got increased to 125 here.
You guys are getting screwed here. This is still cheap. It says on the shelves here.
The 31 is $350, or the 21 is $350, and they just increased the 27 to $599.
Which is funny because the 27 just decreased in price everywhere, like last year, and then all of a sudden Ohio's like, nah, we're raising it.
Yeah, what killed me is they also raised the price of the cast strength and the Listo, and neither one of those have been on our shelves in months.
So you're saying that? So Stacey, you're saying that all 3 of those you said that was basically what, almost $200 for 3 bottles?
Yeah.
The 12, 15, and Listo.
Yeah.
Here, I think total here is $130 for all 3 bottles.
Well, as I said, JD, Ohio, Kentucky area.
No,
prices on Irish whiskey.
Oh yeah, I understand. I'm just saying because I'm closer, but I also have a high tax rate here in Lithuania. But
it's not about taxes. We just, for some reason, we get charged higher prices on Irish whiskeys specifically.
Well, yeah, I mean, for me here, it's the bourbons here are ridiculous expensive.
Well, but and then again, like so, for example, Donald Drams has great prices on a lot of Scotch, but for some reason, his Ardbeg pricing is insanely high. It's just in certain places
I understand.
Distributions going on. It just you pay crazy prices.
You know what I mean? Like for
the spots here are ridiculous.
We get great prices on Ardbeg here in Ohio. In fact, we get good prices on not great, but good prices on Lagavulin.
Lefroy,
Irish, we get screwed on.
I mean,
Red Spot.
We get screwed on everything.
$5. I would not.
We just get screwed the whole fucking lot.
You know, I want a Redbreast 21 in my collection. It's one of the bottles, like a core range bottle at 46%. It might be in my top 5 bottles I'd like to have in my collection, but it's a $200 whiskey.
Yeah,
and $350 is ridiculous for that thing.
Yeah, I'm waiting to come across it.
Like, and you used to be able to find those for like $125 in Europe, shipped. So I'm waiting to find one at a.
Well, Frederick just said he'd pick one up for $140.
Because I'm seeing them for freaking $50 nowadays, and it's stupid.
Yeah,
That's not a
$140.
$150 bottle.
Well, and what kills me is you've got Redbreast 21 that's $350. You've got Bushmills 21 that's $265.
What?
Yeah.
$265 for a 21? Oh my god, that's super expensive compared to here.
Again, we have ridiculously
What
high.
about what about the 16 here? That's $45.
Oh, the 16 here, I believe, is 140.
That sounds right. 120, 160.
145. They increased it again.
Up there, bloody Simon.
It was 140.
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Well, but JD, being in the middle of nowhere makes prices less. That's how.
Meanwhile, John's Lane is 62. Not fucking here, it ain't. It's $140 for fucking John's
So think
Lane.
about this one.
2019, I bought a bottle of Bushmill 16. It was $70, $72.
Okay, so in Poland,
Yeah,
the
exactly,
15-year-old the Redbreast 15-year-old is almost $100, but the 15-year-old here in Lithuania is like $55.
Jesus. For what size bottle? For 700?
746 ABV. And basically outside of the 12 is $38 here. Outside of that, all the normal Luca, the 15-year-old, the 12-year-old cast strength, limited, and also the regular one, you're looking at $130 for that. And they even put on here that the 17-year-old, that's sherry cast, is $225.
I tell you what, this whiskey might almost be worth $100 just to nose the glass.
That new red?
No, this is the I poured literally, I'm pouring like drops of whiskeys, but the Redbreast, it smells so good.
It does. It has a gorgeous smell. I always get like a little mint on that.
Damn. You know what? I'll have to go tomorrow and buy.
No, you're right. You're right. There is like it's like one of those
teeny, like tiny bit, like maybe spearmint or something like that.
No, yeah, it's kind of like one of those like you're at a like restaurant or something. They have like one of those like little white mint things that like it doesn't really tell you what kind of mint it is. It's almost like sugar, but it's very light in mintiness, but it's minty and it kind of dissolves in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You get that?
Yeah, just right at the end of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the oak that's doing that.
Oh,
yeah.
Stick in there.
That is.
It's really. I don't dislike it. For the price, I was expecting a bit more.
Again, that bitterness on the oak finish is just not pleasant at all.
No, it's not. And I can get that same bitterness a little sweeter on the hinge for a fraction of the price.
Yeah, and what's ridiculous is I actually think they spent good money to make this whiskey. And it's like, why? Why did you spend money to make this?
Well, and it was only in the virgin oak for what, 3-4 months? It wasn't long.
It says 3 to 7 months is what
3 to 7.
Yeah,
I remember I thought it was like 3-4 months, but yeah.
Well, I'm guessing they had one barrel they kept in there because for some reason it didn't work. They had to use it, so they put 7.
That's probably where the bitterness is coming from.
No, the bitterness is coming from. Who the fuck puts whiskey in air-dried freaking... Cohen, it's 2 p.m. It's not early. It's a Saturday.
What are we looking at here?
Cohen said people in Ohio drink early. I'm like, it's 2 p.m.
You can drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
First of all, it's the weekend. Who
That's
gives
right.
a shit? Second of all, somebody around the world that somebody's drinking. Who gives a shit? I mean, I start drinking at 4 p.m.
Now that said, I actually have to leave here in about an hour to go drink with Mike and Keith and some other people. So probably need to stop drinking so I can drive. But you know,
you drink water.
I'm drinking very little as you can these pours. So I'm gonna finish off the stream with this bottle that's getting ready to die.
Woo! That's a good one. Hazelburn. I like it.
This is. I really wish I could find more of this batch. This batch is so impressive.
Which one's that?
This is a 2015 release of the Hazelburn 12. And oh my god.
It's that's a $250 bottle here.
I mean, well, they discontinued it, so.
Yeah, well, I'm just going by what I know on because we have a lot of Hazelburn here still, but
Yeah.
The average price for any Hazelburn, even if it's 8, is $200.
I mean, yeah, I just picked 2 of these up in Kentucky. You know, I drank them like last weekend on stream with you guys. I opened them.
You find the best stuff in Kentucky. You always know where everything cool is in Kentucky. So remember, you helped me find the green spot when we didn't have any here.
I'm from Kentucky, so I spend a lot of time down there. I basically don't buy anything in Ohio. So this is the 12-year-old that they've discontinued, but this used to be like basically their standard core lineup.
Hey Kim, what did I send you? I sent you a Hazelburn. What was that?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, and so
I think it was the 13.
This is
13, yeah.
It was the 13.
This is a 2015 release of this one. I'll be honest.
Cheers, Keith.
I mostly find when I find these dusty, they're usually older. 2015 is like a new release.
What do you think of the 13-year-old, Dustin?
Which one?
I don't know. Whatever I said, Ken. I don't know what it is. I said Ken.
So I've had 2 of the 3 13-year sherry finish. Okay. They've done 3 sherried 13-year-olds at Cask Strength. One I know was first fill. One I know was a mix of both, and I don't know the third one because I don't own the bottle.
Okay.
They've all been absolutely freaking amazing. Oh, they also did one that was all refill, but I know that's not the one you sent in.
I bought it in Australia and sent it to him, so it's probably an older bottle anyway.
Yeah,
It's fucking good.
I have a few stored away.
Yeah, I love those bottles, man.
Guys, I'm gonna have to take off here. I'm actually dog sitting, and my brother's dog is going nuts here, wanting out. So.
Okay.
I'll let her out, but it was good to see all you. Dustin, I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Yep. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Bye, guys.
Cheers.
Oh, man.
Yeah, cheers, Stacy.
This is just funky, dirty, old school Springbank sherry casks that they used to get in the past, 10 years ago.
I mean, the old Hazelburn I had was all good stuff, and I mean, I've always enjoyed the Hazelburn. Long Grove, depends what I had. It's hard to get that here, but I had a lot of the Hazelburn here, which is great.
So here Long Row is the easiest of the 3 to get by a factor of 10.
The peated here is all less than $40. I can get that and get multiple years.
Yeah, they're all $100 starting here nowadays. Minimum.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
So they're like $40-ish here still.
I know.
For 21 and 20.
It was a shirt change too.
What
did you pull, son?
All the Springbank products have always been at least 100% markup in the States.
Just a standard.
So you're saying I should buy some more of those
standard.
Those heated?
I don't like the.
Haven't had it for ages, so
I wouldn't buy it.
Okay. I mean, so far the one I didn't like
it.
I didn't enjoy the 2021, but that's just me because.
No, I have heard that the new releases of Longer, the 2021, peated is supposed to be better. I've not had that. I've only had some older bottlings, and I just think they suck. So the new one I've heard is.
For 2021 me was average at best. I mean, I enjoyed it, but it was like, okay.
I mean, for $40, if they make an improvement, maybe. It's worth a gamble, but I'm not paying $100.
Oh no, I would not pay $100 for just a regular peated.
But that's what it costs here. Now that said, my last Hazelburn 10 was good. This new one, I'm telling you, buddy.
I mean, we still have the 10 and 8-year-old Hazelburn.
Unbelievably good. I mean, it's hard for me not to have killed this bottle already. Like, I am like putting it aside because I don't want to buy another bottle right now. But oh my god, it's so good for 10-year-old whiskey. And look at the color on this thing. Like, this is clear urine. Like, the camera's actually making this look darker than it is. It is all ex-bourbon, and my god, it's good.
I enjoyed the 8 and the 10-year-old so far of the Hazelburn. I mean, I really enjoyed that.
The last one I had of the Hazelburn 10 was fine. It was good whiskey. I liked it, but didn't give me any wow. That is just my god, it's good.
Yeah, the price has gone way up on stuff. Yeah, I have to go to a different company. But this one right here, the 10-year-old is $175 for the 10-year-old, $200 for the 8-year-old, and then the 8-year-old old school.
Oh, you got a 12 there, kid? Booyah! What year is that one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's the
Yeah.
one?
Is that the one I sent you, Ken?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the release on that bad boy?
That was a year ago almost.
Wait,
for me, I bought it.
Wait, Ken, show me the box again.
Because I think I bought the 10.
Yeah.
I think it was the 10.
We did the blind. That was your blind taste,
Wait,
remember?
Ken, is the box like this? Ken, is the box like
Yeah.
this?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So what you're gonna have to do, Ken? Ken, what you're gonna have to do for the date on the batch on that one is it's actually on the back of the front label. So you're gonna have to actually like hold the label up to the light.
Oh, okay.
And this is, hey, so Dustin, this is what I sent to him in a blind taste when his wife put it in the bottle. He got it all right almost. He said, "It's Campbelltown. I'm not sure what it is." So I remember that because he was like, "This is Campbelltown."
Well, the old Hazelburns, because they use those classic Campbelltown, okay, put the light on the other side of the, put it in front of the label. Ken, put the light on in front of the label and then look through it. It'll be in the middle of the label. You'll see it'll be like 14/100 or something.
He's got bad eyes because he's Ken.
No, it's the front label. The front label is where it's written.
That's shit.
But the
glasses on, buddy.
But the price in Australia at that time was a great price. That's why I bought it for him. I mean, it was way cheaper than. I mean, it was dirt cheap. It was not even $100.
Yeah. So the reason why the reason why I was able to find these bottles in Kentucky was that they were grossly, offensively overpriced in 2014-15.
Right.
But in today's market, $125 for these bottles is a great deal.
Oh yeah. I mean,
they sat there because these are like $90 bottles, worst case in the States when they came out, and they were asking these stupid prices for them. And this is not $120 whiskey in 15. Now in 2022, this is $200 whiskey because
just cheap.
Quality of whiskey has gone down that much in 7 years.
I mean, when I bought my Hazelburns, I was just like,
but you know what?
It's a good bottle. Oh, there we go, bottle kill.
Let's just kill
bottle
it.
kill Ken. He did the bottle kill Hazelburn.
Oh, man down.
Man down.
Yeah, I wasn't. You know, I've done bottle kills on here before, and I've done a poor job of judging how much whiskey was left. That's actually that's just slightly bigger than a full dram. That's probably a dram and a quarter, dram and a half.
Hey Dustin, that's my normal pours.
That's a.
That's my normal pours, man. Only doesn't matter what ABV.
I agree with you. This is a normal glass of whiskey, so that'll be ended. Because I poured like here.
I mean,
I'm like, I just want to drink more of this thing.
Come on, Ken, what's up? You can't.
I was gonna review it with Mike, but I've got 2 other bottles. We'll review one of the other bottles.
Yeah, I mean Hazelburn is a killer bottling that they had out. You mean you guys got the good stuff, because the stuff I've had so far is pretty damn good, but I can't find it. It's gone now. I mean, literally, like,
bro.
I'm being conservative because every time I have
can't
this, I'm
find
like,
it.
damn, that's fucking good.
I mean, when I said that Ken, he was like kind of shocked, like, wow, it's kind of expensive bottle, but really.
Are you ready? Are you ready for a shocker here? This bottle right here, I kid you not, was the second Springbank product I ever bought. This bottle right here.
Cool.
Damn.
I bought a 12-year-old, and then I came back. I didn't like the 12 that much. I don't want to say I disliked it. I couldn't figure out if I liked it or didn't like it. So I went out and I picked up. I will not be Ubering, Cohen. I've got an hour before I'm going to leave. I can drive after. I mean, I've been on here for like an hour and a half, and I've had like basically a 1 drink per hour. So the alcohol so far has pretty much been in and out. This is going to definitely put me at the 2 drink level, which I believe, based on my weight, puts me under the limit. I can drive. I've done the math. But yeah, this was the second bottle. I bought a Springbank 12, and I picked this up next because I thought Hazelburn 10 sounded too young and looked too clear. This one had a nice little color to it. So I bought this as my second Springbank, and I kind of let this just slowly sipping down. I'd go to it. Every time I'd go to it, I'd drink, 3 pours, and I'd put it back. And finally, I mean, again, this is a 2015 bottling. I bought this in like 17 or 18.
Just remember, Frederick, Campbelltown sucks. It's shit. It's terrible.
It's as we all know, Springbank is the worst distillery in the world. No one should buy it.
100%.
Absolute garbage. Now, that said, I love the fact that we're on Ken's stream where there's 9 of us watching and no one ever watches Ken's replays because they're 8 hours long. Like, somebody will put it on for like a minute maybe, but no one's actually watching all the way through.
I mean, I was lucky and early in my Scotch. I mean, literally, my second drink ever was Glen Scotia. I mean, think about that. Klein Unleashed 14 is my baby because it was like, popping it, whatever you want to call it. I'll say nicely. My second drink, when I found on the shelf, oh, this bottle's cool. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I grabbed a Glen Scotia normal 15-year-old. I'm like, holy shit, that was like awesome. And then after that, I stayed to those companies, Klein Leash and Glen Scotia only. And then I found Springbank, and then I found Loch Lomond and Kilkerran and all the other stuff. I mean, I just was like Hazelburn. I'm like, holy shit, dude, I didn't know they had this stuff. I mean, that was amazing.
Weird. So funny story. I went to go buy this bottle.
Okay.
And I didn't have any cash on me, and my debit card. I don't have my debit card for my my checking account. It like they didn't.
Yeah, I got you.
So at the store, their Visa system was down. They couldn't take Visa. And I'm looking at my wallet. I'm going Visa.
Right.
Freaking hell! All I have is Visa. So I saw the manager who I know, and this is a mega store. Like the fact that I know the manager tells you I didn't spend way too much time there. So anyway, I go up to the manager and I'm like, "Hey, Marty, I hear your Visa system's down. This is coming home with me. Either I'm stealing it or you're selling it to me. This is coming home. How can we make this work?" And he starts like,
don't shit on here.
I'm telling you, Ken, it's on the inside of the label.
It's on the inside of the label, Ken.
Nope.
The easiest way to find it, Ken, is just smash it on the table and you'll be all fine.
Yeah,
well, Ken's got bad eyes. He can't see.
Yeah, but so anyway.
No, I can see where the actual glue is adhered to the glass, but there is no text on the back of the label.
I'm telling you, it's there. It's kind of subtle. You have to like know how to look at it, but it's there, man. Like, let me pull this one out real quick. See if I can.
Yeah, hey, Frederick, on those bottles you're picking, I've tried to find those bottles. I can't find those 14, 17-year-old.
Yeah, if you pour the liquid out, it helps, Ken.
Yeah, it does.
It's plain as day right here, man. Like, it's dead.
Where on the
center.
label?
It's dead center in the middle, Ken. Right here, roughly.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't seen shit.
Do God camera and see if we can
see the label.
The label's there too, but it's dead center, right where the stills are. The number is written. This one is 14/140.
I'm saying all the way around where the stills are.
But maybe Ken's is a later version, so maybe they.
Well, no. It's going to be early. Ken's has to be earlier.
Hold on. No, that's the stills.
So I know because this is the newest box, which again this has been discontinued for a while. But Ken's box is this one.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a back, so that's older, and the older ones have it on the front of the label, which is actually way better than the laser coat at the bottom because the laser coat sucks because those get rubbed off. Because this one here, newer, it has a laser coat at the bottom.
Right. When I went online to buy for Ken for the blind tasting he did, I couldn't believe the price for that. I was like, holy! I mean, it was crazy cheap price compared to anywhere in the world I've been at. And so I said, you know what? I'm gonna do a blind taste for him because that's one of a kind. Hazelburn, Springbank, Campbelltown products are just awesome.
Yeah, but yeah. So
this
anyway,
has got shit floating in this. This is like
it definitely does, man.
Heaps of shit floating in it.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So hey, man,
it
I'm
looks
walking out here with
fucking
this bottle.
dirty.
How am I walking out here with this bottle with you all being paid, basically?
Yeah.
He starts like trying to come up with some ideas. He's like, we'll figure something out here. And then finally, he spends like 30, a minute thinking. And I was like, you know what I would love to do is just buy this off your website.
Fake ass.
And so he that is not focusing, Ken.
I guess. Yeah, it's a lead lens. Oh, there we go. It's a lead lens P14-2. That's the serial number of this torch. These are great fucking torch.
Nice. But yeah, so I was like, well, if it was on your website, I could just buy it there, right? And he goes, oh, and he makes a phone call. He gets this added to their website so I can purchase it. So and then like, I guess they took it off the website for some reason. That's kind of weird. But yeah, they put it on the website. I grabbed it and I bought it, and then walked right up.
What's up? Welcome, Donald, back.
Donner. Well, so Donner, when I got on the stream, they were all drinking Irish whiskey. So
oh yeah,
I brought out
Henry V. Nice.
Because this was a clearance rack. They were just giving this away basically at the store by me. And Donald hates my guts because I found this one. If he actually got to try
moving
whiskey,
my head, Donald. Thanks for that.
He wouldn't hate me on this one. Now, if he got to try the 12-year-old I bought, which I can't get more of, he'd hate me because the 12 is phenomenal. The 16, not so much. Which is why I didn't buy another bottle for Donald, because I was just like, nah, you really
this is German, isn't it? I think lead lens is German. Or American.
I don't know, Greg. I mean, depends on how dirty she is and how her level of crazy. I mean, if she's like a 9 crazy, then yeah, you get the whiskey. But if she's only like a 6, I mean that one you take over whiskey.
But the prices of Camelot products have gone through the roof because everybody's hoarding them.
Well, again, the price hasn't gone up at all, JD. The price that people are charging has gone up.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Retail hasn't gone up.
Oh, I can still pick up the 10 and 15-year-old Springbank here still under $60, both of them. So
well, you better do it, JD. I mean, over here in Australia,
I've been buying them all. The 10-year-old is $54, and then the 15-year-old is about $60-ish.
Yeah, here in Australia, Springbank doesn't. Even if I want to pay secondary, I can't find Springbank.
I mean, and that's and everybody knows that. Me being over here, I have bonuses compared to other people. Like, I cannot get American bourbon over here. I can't get in certain things over here. It's bullshit. But I can get stuff that people want, and that's why I pick it up. And I'm not going with Town Free. I love Town products.
Yeah, we still actually have a long row red ball bock here for $160.
Okay, that's cheaper than here because that price, the reds have gone through the roof. Here.
Yeah. Again, no one in Kentucky is buying long row, but they will literally clear the shelf of Springbank as soon as it comes in.
Yeah, that makes no sense though.
Well, I mean, it does to some degree because one, Springbank's better, way better, and two.
Okay, so which one do you?
People know Springbank is an asset class. They don't know that long row is an asset class.
So, what do you like better on Springbank, the core wine, the 10 or the 15?
Oh, the 10 by like.
Oh, okay, good.
They're not even close.
Okay, so, I mean, for me personally, when I cracked my bottles open from 2017 and 18, 19, 20.
Oh, that was like the worst era of the Springbank.
Yeah.
Dude,
I've always
got the worst Springbank.
Fuck yeah, Donald.
This new Springbank.
We're doing Agent Core fucking watch party of that fucking thing.
Yeah.
This is actually very good. I still would take a 10 over this one, but this is better than like a mediocre Springbank 10. And like, which I've never had a Springbank 15 I thought was even in the same stratosphere as the worst Springbank 10 I'd had. So this is a good 15, but why would you pay more money to get a whiskey that's consistently less good?
Yeah, guys, when I went up my 10s and my 15s, I was more impressed with the 10s than the 15s. I thought maybe it was just me.
No. Almost every Springbank person thinks the 10's better.
Yeah, I mean,
the 15s are very niche. There's a small contingency of Springbank fans that love them.
Yeah, it's funny because I went around Poland last year with my.
I think it depends on the batch because I like the 15 that I've got. The batch.
The 15 in 2017, and I drank the whole bottle in 10 days.
Well,
but
again, I didn't say that the 15's bad. I just think the 10 is.
No.
Oh, no.
I agree. A lot of people like the 10 over the 15.
I mean, I enjoyed the 10 over the 15 by a mile, but the point is that.
Well, and here's Coleman doing the same thing everybody does with Springbank, and it's the reality is now he could be right. There may only be one 2020 batch. But Springbank generally does 2 or 3 batches of the 15 every year, and they do 5-6 batches. They do between 4 and 6 batches of the 10 every year. So you can't say 2020. Everybody does it in the whiskey community, and it's so. It confuses people because they think they're buying the same whiskey you bought and they're not.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, because it goes by the batch. I mean, to be honest with you, because I've had a few batches at Springbank where I was like, wow, this is amazing. I had a different batch. I'm like, this is okay.
Even the Springbank 18, which is a super limited release, and they basically release it once a year. They've had years where they did 2 batches, like a January and a November or something batch.
Right.
So you have to specify which batch from that year, even on the 18. Now, I think the 21 and the 25, I'm not aware of them ever doing a double year release. Okay. Those are the only 2 I think you can be safe saying year. Every other, but even those 2, they're not released every 12 months. They're released very sporadically. So there could be a double year. You have
our Springbank 30-year-old just sold out, which is way overpriced. The 2022 release here in Poland, that one I told you that the other day, like $5,000. Somebody bought it. It's out of stock.
Oh yeah. I mean,
wow.
Dude, if I had millions in the bank, I'd have paid $5,000.
Oh well, yeah, it's different. I mean, I would too. I mean, if you said you had millions in the bank, my core line across this thing would be Springbank, Hazelburn.
Yes.
Yes, Hazelburn, Glen Scotia.
Yeah. I mean, if you gave me $5 million right now, I would pay off my debt. Duh.
Oh, of course, that's number one.
I'd buy a house cash for about $350,000, $400K. I wouldn't go anything over that because I don't need it. And honestly, that's a garbage house. This market where I'm living, it's not anything. Like, it's literally like I'd probably get something like 12 to 1,500 square foot.
It's funny that
100 years old.
That's what I paid for my house 2 years ago.
But I would make sure the insides, the kitchen and the bathroom were really nice. That'd be like that. That'd be the premium I'd be paying there.
I got you.
And then after that, man, I got nothing else. I'd even spend money. I'd probably buy a couple nice watches. I'd buy a Lange. I'd spend $500,000 on watches. I'd probably buy a couple Langes. I'd probably just buy a Patek to say I have a Patek. And I'd pick up a Rolex again just to say I have a Rolex.
I would be was it IWC or
I'd get London first.
Ooh, and IWC, like one of those pilots, the blue dial pilot. Ooh.
I like the Portuguese.
I was just getting ready to say actually the Portuguese, man.
I was
Chronos.
Yeah, exactly. That's my favorite watch because I own a Tag Heuer Mercedes-Benz SLR watch. I bought it for my 40th birthday. That was.
Those are It's a nice watch, but it's definitely not one I would buy for me.
Well,
it's a nice watch.
Well, I drive Mercedes-Benz. That's why you know that already. That's why I bought it, and then it was.
You don't drive an SLR.
Well, if I had the money, I would buy one.
Yeah, but you drive the Mercedes antithesis of the SLR by driving.
Yeah. When I drive my SUV, I think about the SLR, but it's not the same. I know that. I mean, I can't afford that car. I would love that
when
car.
everyone says SLR. It just hurts me.
It's a killer looking car. It's a beautiful sports car. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
but my
car.
brain goes SLR is like, are you talking car or the self-loading rifle or the single lens reflex cameras? Like, my brain just goes.
But I mean,
well, the thing with that, well, first off, JD, I don't consider that a sports car. It's a touring car.
It's a show car, is what it is. But it's a. If you look under the hood, it has power. It goes fast. I mean, not super.
Oh no.
I'm with you, Frederick.
It's what they call a Grand Tour, which is basically a luxury car with a big engine, and
it's like a Rolls Royce or a Bentley. It's a luxury car with power. You know.
Yeah, I mean, honest to God,
Donald, thanks for having St. Christmas Day fucking speech stuck in my fucking head now. Like the movie's playing in my brain.
You know, in right now here in 2022, bold statement, but I think the best sports car, or true classic sports car in the world, is probably the Porsche Cayman. The basically a Boxster without the convertible feature. It's not the most expensive car. It's not the most like outlandish, but it's the right size.
I mean, there's certain cars that are $200,000 that are sports cars that are phenomenal. I can't complain. Like the McLaren, certain ones.
The McLaren's too fucking big, man. Those things are.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying for under $200,000, you can get what the Lamborghini Huracan.
But JD, I'm saying money doesn't matter. I still think that Porsche is the best sports car because it's not oversized. It's not like it
Porsche is just a Hitler car.
For me personally, I like the Porsche 911.
Well, the 911 is no longer a sports car. You cannot call the 911 in today's.
No, I just you got to think about my age bracket. I'm 49 years old almost. I like the 9. I've always grew up in the 911.
But the thing is, the 911 you grew up on and the 911 of today have nothing.
Oh yeah. 911 today sucks.
The 911 today is almost as big as a 1990 Camry. It's gotten so big. The 911 is no longer a good car for the money if you want to.
No, not at all.
911 has become an old man's car.
Oh yeah, I mean,
911 is just an oversized Beetle.
I'm starting to get that age. Come on, I'm about to do like.
Greg's saying the Vacheron Constantin is the best watch.
Which one? What? Wait.
No, Greg. Just no.
Nah.
And by the way, there are 4 big watchmakers, and because A. Lange & Son is the best watchmaker of like non like
A. Lange & Son. Yeah.
Outside like Oak, like
Sugar Kitty. I just drove that SUV for the long time.
Obviously, like someone like what's a one-man watchmaker like before. Yeah, he's on that level, but we're not counting him. As far as companies go, it's A. Lange & Son, and then the Holy Trinity. They're below. There's tiers, and they're just below. I'm sorry, but they are. They're just below. Now that said, if you are one of those people who likes the steel Gentry watches, Vacheron's version's pretty good. Because I don't like the Patek one. I can't think of the name right now. I'm drawing a blank. Is it the Nautilus or is it the Nautilus? Yeah, the Aquanaut's the one I don't understand. The Nautilus. That's the ugliest of the Gentry models, in my opinion. It's also the worst movement of the Gentry Trinity watches. Like that movement's not very good. Like it blows my mind. I don't get it. That one doesn't. And then so it's a Vacheron, and then Jesus, I am literally drawing up a blank today. The Overseas. Who does that one?
Timex and Casio are the best ever. The overseas is
Audemars Piguet.
JP.
Yeah.
Audemars Piguet.
Their movement's good on those, but no. The Vacheron.
I'm not a fan of the design. too much. No.
Yeah, the Vacheron, if you actually see the bracelet on the Vacheron.
But if I had a Tiffany, I would have sold it for that shitload of money.
Yeah.
That AP went ballistic.
Dude, all the Vacheron, or all the APs are ridiculous these days. That whole freaking series are going for like 3x retail. It's insane.
Yeah, 5711. If you got a 5711, that's some serious money.
Like again, like if you buy one for retail, you can flip it for literally like freaking half your house. It's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
they're not dropping in though. Rolex is dropping, but APs are not.
You want to see my cat that when I open up my bottle of Highland, she jumped up to there and she wanted to see the bottle.
Oh wow.
She's beautiful.
That is a good looking cat. Those eyes are crazy.
That is a beautiful looking cat. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I put the bottle up there and I'm like, I'm gonna pop it. It's the Highland Viking, the Viking one, Highland Park.
Washington. Nice.
And so I put it up on the table, about to pop it. She just jumped up there and laid right next to him. Like what the hell? Like, what are you doing, cat?
I tell you what, Ken. One of the worst watch decisions I ever made was buying this watch. Look at that case.
How fucking thick is that?
It's basically the same watch you have, but it's got the power reserve feature.
Oh, yeah.
It adds that much thickness to this freaking watch. It's crazy.
My Presage is nothing like that. It's fucking
So
beautiful.
again, as you know, I don't have it sitting here in front of me, but I have the original like cocktail time. Now that's a different movement than these. It's a better movement than these watches have. It's the premium Seiko without being Grand Seiko movement, and it costs less than this, which is also ridiculous. When I bought it, now
it's on the wrist.
Yeah. By the way, now that watch is $1,000 watch new.
Damn.
I paid $250. It's worth $1,000 now.
Those cocktails are fucking going up there.
Yeah, this is the watch I own.
Yeah. Oh, you have the white dial, huh?
Yeah. And mine's battery operated, which is the rarest one, not the chromatic one.
Oh no, I wouldn't want a battery operated one. That would take.
Nah, I was talking to my dad about watching. Like, nah.
I mean, to be honest with you, I've enjoyed my watch, and the battery is not the best, but the point is that it's hard to find a licensed place in Poland to change the battery out, which is bullshit.
Greg, I agree with that, but that's different. That's pocket watch.
Yeah, but the thing is, who cares? You can do it yourself. Changing the battery.
No. I mean, yeah, I figured it out over time. I've owned it for a long time, but yeah, I was like, I bought the watch in California. I got it registered, so it's online. People
Put his watch for around €300-400, and I'll tell you most around
I got a
€40
pretty good deal.
at the same
I
time.
can't
But we
complain.
all do have a
That
lot
was
for
my-
something expensive. Yeah.
I mean, that's my first ever expensive watch, and to be honest with you, I have nothing past that that's worth that much. No less than $2,000, about $2,000 when I paid for my watch.
Yeah, I mean, again, Frederick, you don't pay for. Well, I mean, okay, you do pay for accuracy on watches, but it's more of a.
I can care less about accuracy.
No. Trust me. If you're into watches, you care about how accurate the watch is because
I got battery operated, so when it goes out, I lose time. I have to restart it all over
if you're
again.
into watches, you don't buy battery operated watches generally, and if you do, you buy.
It's mechanical, man. It's awesome. This is mechanical. So cool.
I'm one and done. I have one watch, one battery, and I'm done. I'm
Again, but you're not into watches. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not.
Yeah. See, I could never do that. I would fucking rub my head into a brick wall.
That said, Ken,
can't do it.
That said, Ken, I got really close to. I mean, I almost did it. I was at the store, and I had a quartz Grand Seiko on my wrist, and it was
They're pretty sexy. They're pretty fucking sexy.
Oh no, you haven't heard what this one was, man. So this was a limited edition. It had a so I mean it was so it had the bezel was gold. It had this really like this patterned white dial with a gold second hand, just absolutely gorgeous. And it had the I don't have my other Grand Seiko, but it had like the reason I didn't buy it was because it has the same case as one of my other Grand Seikos, and I don't want to have two of the same case.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's same shaped watch, but on the back, Ken. Are you ready for this? It had a display back.
Ooh.
What?
It had a display back of the quartz movement, so you could actually see the battery, but you also saw like the plate with the jewels that are used for the movement on the actual watch, because they have jewels on those still. And it was a I want to say it was gold color, but it was more like gold going towards bronze. The whole back was gold bronze, and it was finished immaculately.
Okay.
What do you think of the Zenith watches? Because I was about to buy one before the Tag Heuer.
I would have bought a Zenith before a Tag Heuer in a second. Like, not even close. Zeniths are amazing.
G'day, Peter. Pocket watch, wristwatch, still the science and art of horology, just my opinion. I agree, art of horology, but pocket watch is such a massive fucking size difference compared to a wristwatch.
Definitely.
You can fit a shitload more in a fucking wristwatch.
Oh, what the hell happened?
I mean, in a pocket watch.
Dustin, what happened?
That Canadian internet must have got him.
I mean, when I looked at Zenith watches, they were beautiful, but one of the watches I had at the store I was buying from, I didn't like the design, how it looked. That's why I didn't buy it, so I bought the Tag Heuer instead. Because, I mean,
don't get me wrong, I love all fucking pocket watches and wristwatches, and I love the horology, and I like all of the things. I'm just, yeah.
I mean,
no brand is better than the others, like, and no whiskey is better than any other. They're all good in their own way.
I mean, watches that are expensive, watches that are cool, really hell. I mean, I really wish I could have bought a IWC. That's my dream watch, but
IWC is good. I do like IWC.
But what I could afford was only Tag Heuer, so I bought that instead. There's a difference.
Yep.
I
don't have any fucking.
A $9,000 watch or a $2,000 something watch. So I chose the $2,000 something watch. So I could afford it. $10,000. I could not afford that watch.
No, I'm the same. I'm a couple of grand watch. I don't mind, but $10,000 above that.
I mean,
I'm gonna have to. I mean, it's meant to hurt. It's meant to hurt, and you're meant to enjoy it, and it's meant to be like a suffering to get to the piece, so you appreciate it and shit. But yeah, I don't know.
I went against the grain when it comes to expensive watches. There you go.
Nice.
And I bought a Tag Heuer battery watch, which is very uncommon to watch. Most watches are not battery operated in that.
Well, if you're talking good watches, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm saying that's why.
Saying that you can get a fucking not a grand Seiko. Any like you. Dustin was talking about the Seiko. You can get a really nice fucking quartz movement.
Oh, I've seen.
You can get expensive fucking G-Shock. They're not fucking cheap. Those high-end ones.
But I mean, it's not like it used to be. Like when I grew up, like the G-Shock and everything else and all that stuff was great. And the Grand Seikos are pretty reasonably under $200. Now everything's gone through the roof. I mean, of course I know that because of the pricing, but I wish I got a Grand Seiko. I mean, I really like that watch. For price point and how it looks, it's a great watch. I mean, it's awesome. I mean,
cheers, Frederick.
Which one?
Yeah, cheers, Fred.
All right.
I'll take a solid Omega for half the price. Yeah, I want an Omega. Omegas. Will probably, if I had the money, I'd grab an Omega. I do like it.
My wife was looking around for like my 50th birthday to buy one of those 007.
The Seamaster with the horizontal waves. That's what I want.
Yeah, I told her no. I said I'm good with my watch. I said one and all. I don't want no more watches. I'm done. Because she likes that that style of watches they had. I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. My wife is cool. I told her, if I'm gonna spend $10,000 on a watch, I'd rather have whiskey instead. I'll buy a $10,000 bottle. One of those rare bottles, like a 30 or 40-year-old bottle I can pop that's reasonably priced. $10,000, you could buy some good ass scotches. I mean, you could buy.
Oh shit, yeah. Fucking no. Nah, I don't only buy a $10,000 watch if I was fucking
I already have a
You
nice
know.
watch. I mean, why don't I mean,
Dribbling in money.
if I had extra money, I would do it. I would buy the watch. But I have my watch. I'm cool. But my passion is
They're both
nice
great to have,
pocket.
but when you need one, I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah,
Bingo, Greg. Yep.
And my wife is like asking me all the time. Like I literally walked. It was funny because I walked into the store in California, and I'm like, you know, I mean, probably like you do it spontaneously, but I had the money in my pocket. I've been looking for like 5 years to buy a watch. And, you know, when you find that watch you want, you buy it if you can afford it at that time. So for 5 years, I saved $7,000 on a watch. And I was looking through, and I was going through all the different shops in California, which, of course, California has lots of watches. People have money back then. But I started doing the value and price and everything else, and then I started going through everything else, you know, and I really like the style watch. So I bought it, and, you know, I enjoy it. I wear it all the time. It's fucking heavy, though. God damn, my watch is heavy.
Yeah, well, that's what Peter's just talking about. The ball engineer weighs a ton on my wrist, so back in the box it goes. And that's the thing.
I mean,
it has to be comfortable. It has to suit you.
I mean, once it's on there, because I had it customized to my wrist, it's fine, but it's just fucking heavy. I mean, you can feel the weight to that watch. You know, it's comfortable when it's
I
on.
like that. I like the weight, but you get used to it so quickly, it just doesn't make any difference. Like,
After one day, it's you know, after one day I forget about it.
Yeah, you don't even notice it. Yeah.
But remember, I don't wear a watch at work. It's at my house when I put it back on my arm. Like, God damn, shit's heavy. Because I don't wear it all the time.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, mine's on 24/7. I only take it off when I have a shower. That's it. It's on.
And we'll see where my watch is. Is it in America or is it in Poland? If it's in Poland, I'll bring it back here and I'll wear it. Of course, I have to put a battery in it because I think it just died. But yeah, I'll wear it. Show you. I mean, I love my Tag Heuer watch. I don't care what people say. I enjoy my watch. I like my watch.
Well, that's the main thing. As long as you like it. It's like everything, like the whiskey. If you like it, like it. That's what it matters.
Well, you know me, man. I'm pretty selective. I mean, narrow selective when it comes to Camel Town. But yes, selective. Simon, you okay, man? You okay, man? Simon, you okay?
He was on his phone. Bloody millennials.
How's that Hazelburn, man?
That's fucking delicious.
But this fucking Oban, man.
Oh no, you weren't here when I popped it, but fuck, that's good. It's creamy,
It's just,
fucking bright and vibrant, and it's just, very
I mean, what are the chances to ever find a Oban at Cast Drinks? I mean,
it's
outside of an indie. You don't.
Well, even indies. I mean, I've actually never seen an indie Oban.
You can get them, but they're not fucking common. That's
exactly.
But they're not old.
That kind of weight only compounds the force if you swing your arms and hit something. I don't know my own strength. Smash them to bits. Yes, that is an issue. That is an issue.
Because the Oban I found was not cast strength, and it's 40-ish, 8% ABV, ND.
Gem Watch Co. isn't Swiss, but they are making some very nice timepieces, some very beautiful rosette tuning wheel work on the dial. Nice. Which Hazelburn is that, Ken? It's the 12.
It's shit.
Okay.
It's shit Hazelburn. It's shit Hazelburn.
That's fucking garbage. Don't drink it.
Garbage.
Just like
Send it all to me.
garbage.
I'll dispose of it very responsibly and ethically. As it should be done.
Yep.
Yeah, this is one that I just have to put away, otherwise it will disappear very fucking rapidly. Because it's so shocking, I have to get rid of it, you know? You just can't have it in the universe.
Exactly.
It doesn't exist.
I don't know anything about Hazelburn. I've never had it before.
Ken's going to drain pour that once he's done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, drain pour the Hazelburn. It's terrible. Terrible.
It just might be filtered through my kidneys beforehand, but yeah.
And if you ever see an Oban 12, just drain pour that as well. Don't pick it up.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I tell everybody right now, Ken, you know, I've never had an Oban. Never in my life ever had it.
Really?
Just grab one.
I've never had it.
I mean, to be honest, like the normal core range, I'm not the biggest fan, but this 12-year-old is just.
I don't mind it because I like that worm tub condenser, and I can get that, but I really get it on the 12 cast strength.
Yeah, that's
It
what I
really
mean.
comes
Like
through.
the.
It's like, oh, this is like Clone Leash, Craig Aleki, got that. But
I mean,
it's
there's, but like
Fine.
you, me, and Ken, that we, we enjoy good Scotch. I mean, sometimes they make some shitty bottles we've had, which are like, it's like Ken, me, and the double cast. Was like, wow, Glen Scotia's double cast. They're not all the same. I don't care what people say.
Yeah.
It's 17, 18, 19. That is the best year. 21, 22 is, let's put it that way. That's all I'll say. It's average at best. But Oban, I never got into because, first of all, I never seen it on the show. Second of all, it's hard to find where I was at when I was in that particular part of the world. Now, like you are and me are, I found stuff that people never had before. And I enjoyed that. And then I come back like, wow, this is great stuff that you guys have never had it, or vice versa. Like in Australia here, and me being abroad and working abroad, I found a lot of great, distilleries out there. And of course, it happened to be Klein Leash and it happened to be Camelot.
Which is strange though, because if you can get Clone Leash, you should be able to get Oban 14, because that's
exactly.
Like Shit Kid is saying, no Oban, particularly if you're into Campbelltown. To me, that's the closest thing. I can't imagine not having Oban.
I've never tried it. I've never tried. I mean, I've seen it on the shelves when I've gone as far as in the last 2 years. But before that, I mean, maybe because the labeling is kind of weak and didn't catch my eye. Because it's pretty plain labeling to me.
Yeah, but it's a pretty good bottle.
Yeah,
but even the 14, that bottle is pretty cool.
If you went in the store and see Oban and a Taman, the Taman bottles are pretty goddamn nice, flowery and colorful. And I've always enjoyed their products, so they had it. But Oban, for me, is like, maybe it just says that. And then I go over to like a Klein Leash, which I really like that bottle because I like that simple.
Oh yeah.
Vibe. But Oban doesn't do anything for me. Maybe that's why it's set on the shelf, or I didn't see it because it doesn't catch my eye to read on it and then read on it and find out more about it.
I mean, the only problem I have with the Oban is
that's okay.
Oban is a little overpriced here. I mean, I can get the Klein Leash 14 for a shitload cheaper than the Oban 14.
Yeah.
And that's what's put me off.
But, I mean, if you think about it,
I think Simon will agree, and Donald will agree, and Anthony from Burn Nephi.
Yeah.
Get yourself that Oban 12 cast strength.
I mean, the chances of you finding a cast strength Oban is good luck.
I mean
no, it's out there. I mean, they're out there now.
Yeah, like the special release, but before that, I mean, even indie.
Oh yeah. Without finding some dusty fucking indie that you'd have to pay pretty penny for. Good luck. Oban 14 was one that helped me get the beat, and it took a long time to be able to beat today. The price is way out of line for it. Yeah, it is a little pricey. But that 12 was.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean,
Still down.
Personally, I mean, when I saw the show, I think I saw
Dustin's sharing internet duties with Donald.
Yeah, definitely. I think when I said Oban 14, I think I saw like a bunch of Lagavulin, and I bought the Lagavulin 16 and so on before that.
Well, that's the problem. Like over here, the Oban 14 and Lager 16 are almost the same price. It's like.
I mean, but for me, the 16. I mean, I looked at the 14, 16, and the 16 for me was like $55 when I was buying it. So I bought that. I was like, wow, 16 for that price? I'm buying that all day long. And I enjoyed it. So, I mean, I might have missed out on the 14, but I can't complain because I've had a lot of great drams in my life. And Ken knows that because I've sent him stuff. I mean, I shared on him live stream, and I drink a shitload of a lot of Scotch. I just like Scotch. And the point is to drink better.
Environment cast strength? Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, but for me, Oban is almost $100, but Klein Leash is still $40 for the 14-year-old.
Between 180 and 200, Cohen.
Yeah, so pretty much in American it's between 135 USD to 150 USD.
Damn. I mean, I'm getting Klein Leash for $45 over here, 14-year-old all day long, the 700 milliliters. I mean, I'm enjoying it over here. It's not like it used to be, I can tell you right now, because that was my, it popped my cherry, I'll say that nicely.
Open 18, that's one I haven't had. Yeah, and D, it makes no
Apparently
sense.
people aren't happy with Open 18.
I've never had the 18.
Yeah, that's one
I've
I
seen. Yeah, I've seen a
Distiller's
few.
edition.
Yeah. I've actually got the Distiller's edition. Is pretty good.
Yep. What's ABV on that?
43, but
yeah,
it's just something you get extra what you don't get out of the normal 14. I mean, obviously it's finished in sherry casks. But...
yeah, which is kind of a bugger because I like it as a straight spirit. That's what I like about that 12. It's fucking.
I mean, I mean, every time I went to the store, I would pick Colila over Oven all the time, just because I saw the bottle and looked interesting, and it kind of, when I read the labeling, it kind of met my profile. But Oven doesn't really, to me, catch my eye. I missed out, but don't get me wrong, I'll try it.
It is a lighter whiskey. It is not everyone's palate for sure. 18's outrageous. The juice is better, but not for the cost. Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, that's shit. There's a lot of whiskeys out there, Scotches that are out there that I wish the price would stay.
Like Simon's saying, we paying 130, 140 for Open 14. Well, you can buy a lager for that.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'll buy a bottle of it just to try it. I mean,
oh yeah, definitely.
If you want Open indie bottlings of cast strength, you and me both, Cohen. You and me both.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. That's what is really good about. I mean, a lot of people shit on Diageo, which is fair enough, but at least when they bring out their special releases, is you're getting a chance to try a whiskey that you're never gonna.
So what's a good price for the 14-year-old, the standard Coral one? What's a good price for that?
Well, here in Australia, it's about 130, 140.
God damn, man, you guys are getting fudged.
Yeah, but that's Australian, so USD.
This is Australia. Don't take the judge in Australia. Ask Cohen and Sugar Kitty; they'll give you a price.
Yeah.
I mean, I can pick the 2017 distillery edition. You know, it's distilled in 2013, bottled in 2017, and I can pick it up for $75. But I can pick up the 14-year-old classic, $44 USD. I mean, you know what? I'll just buy it right now. Fuck it. What about Oban Little Bay? You ever heard that?
Yes, I've got.
No, that's the base one.
Yeah, I've got. No, the Little Bay is actually, it's matured in quarter casks or finished, one of the two. I've got one.
and then of course the Oban 12-year-old special release 2021.
Yeah, that's the one. You got to get the 12. I mean, it's
56.2 ABV, and then 2021 that's 100 and.
Simon's drinking it, and I'm pouring some right now.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, you're never ever going to find a Oban cast drinks.
So $102 is good for that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Because it cost me almost 200.
I can get an Oban 14-year-old 200 anniversary edition. They have that out. And a Oban Distillery exclusive bottling batch #1.
That's got a lovely honey note. That worm tub just comes through.
There's a lot of Oban 20-year-old.
But I'm getting a really citrus, really heavy.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, citrus.
Yeah. I get that on the palate.
Ginger, lots of ginger.
Yep, and what's that fucking thing I'm trying to think of? Not lemongrass. It's
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a herbal type.
Oh,
thing.
Lemon myrtle.
I'm gonna buy some.
Yeah,
Oban
something like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna buy some Oban now, since you guys said it's good. Because I mean, I've been reluctant to buy it, but.
Well, it's. I mean, if you've never had it, it's worth trying.
No, remember, I'll try anything, but it's just never been on my radar. How about that? Because I've been so focused on. I mean, the Scotch industry is so huge. I've only narrowed it down to what I like. It's for me to go away from it. I get a little kind of nervous because I nightmare stories about certain distilleries that just suck, like Ardbeg. I'm not saying Ardbeg's good, not bad. The old
Get
stuff
ready
is
for the
good,
buggery. That's it, Donald. Yeah, and about 190 Canadian. That's roughly what we're paying.
Yeah.
I mean, I was lucky. I got it for 170 because it was on special, but the one store that was the cheapest around the world, I mean, in Australia that I could find, with free shipping and a 10% discount. So I got it for 170. Otherwise, I would have been paying 200 with shipping.
And if you like the Oban 12 cask strengths, I recommend.
Yeah, I want to get that Mortlach.
I reckon. I mean, if you like that Oban, you'll like this. I mean, it's.
I like Mortlach.
Yeah. I mean, especially to get it at just a bourbon cask without any of that sherry influence, you get the full distillery character of the Mortlach.
Couldn't agree more, Should Kitty. Couldn't agree more.
I mean, check
It just goes to show you what they could produce.
Shit,
Yeah.
that's Diageo. Diageo just is one to money. That's what it is.
That's why I like the special releases. Like, people shit on it, but they're like, "Oh, you're paying this much for the blah blah blah." But to get a chance to get something at cask strength and
Yeah,
natural,
they
natural
should,
color,
They
yeah.
should bring shit out.
Mm.
Just, like Lagavulin 16, just bump up that ABV. Just give it to us, not bastardize as much. And the same with all the other stuff. Just they don't have to go fucking crazy, just a little bit. Just bring up the quality a little bit, leave the price, just bring up the quality a little bit.
I mean, if you went to my collection in my house, you would be like you would say that I have a lot of common stuff, but then you would say like, oh, okay, you guys got some stuff that I never thought of, or bottles you can't find. So I try to find those weird scotches out there, the same distillery like American bourbon. I don't go for the main names, I go for the weird ones, but I'll pick the the Oban 14, whatever else, because it's it's less than $50. I'll try it. What the hell? Anything is, like I said, $250, and someone says recommendations, I'll buy it. I got no problem with it. Now with Stacey H and Donald, they gave me a lot of holes in the pocket with the Irish whiskey. Now I'm gonna go broke. What? Lagavulin 16 is that much? Oh,
yeah, it's about $155 in Canada at the moment, and yeah, Donald's saying that at 46% it'd be like 200. Which is probably
when I go back to
that's
Poland,
what I'm saying. If they left the price as it is and just give us a bit more value in it, just boost
here
it up
it's
a little bit.
76 euros in Lithuania. I don't know about Poland. It's here 67 euros for the 16.
And Cohen's right, Mortlach Indies, you can get some fucking good Indies of Mortlach.
Really? I've never seen one.
I'm hearing good things about the current release of the 12. It's meant to be good.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
I checked my Buna.
Yeah, they don't crap on Diageo for the juice. It's for the purposeful price gouge. Exactly.
We have the Signatory vintage here, the cask strength Buna 11, 12, and 13-year-old. They're still on $130 here for almost 60 ABV.
Yeah, that's the thing, Simon. Like, it is nice to get this stuff from the special releases, but we're paying through the fucking era for it when most of the releases we're getting shafted on when they could give us a bit better fucking whiskey for the money we're paying.
Yeah, I mean, you got to admit, if it wasn't for Diageo, you can find their shit.
Yeah, but they're
everywhere.
shafting us. They're shafting us.
Like, even for that Lagavulin 16, to get a 16-year-old Isla single malt for that price, that's good.
So what about this one?
No, it's not. Lagavulin 18, how much are you paying for that?
No, but like when you compare, like
Glen Scotia 15, how much are you paying for that?
Yeah, but how much is a Ardbeg 19?
Cheap here. Glen Scotia 15, cheap.
Ardbeg's not Diageo.
No, but I'm just saying, like, to get the Lagavulin 16 at its price is still really good when you compare it to.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Loch
I
Lomond
like
18 is pisses over for value. Glen Scotia 15 pisses over the value.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
There's heaps.
Isla whiskey. Like, if you want a, let's say, a 15-year-old Lafroig, how much are you going to pay for that? If it existed, a shitload. If you want a 19, I mean, how much do you pay for a 19-year-old Ardbeg? You pay a shitload, and yet we can get a decent age statement out of that Lagavulin 16.
Age statement is not what we're complaining about. It's filtered, coloured, and low ABV.
So let me ask you a question. So 16-year-old or 16-year-old distillery edition? What's the difference?
Distillery edition is good if you get one of the good years.
I mean, right now we have the 16-year-old bottle 2019.
Yeah, I've got this one, JD. That's the one you're talking about?
Yeah, Port Charlotte, there, prime example. Port Charlotte 10, $55 in the States.
Yeah, Port Charlotte 10 all day long.
Yeah,
For
Port Charlotte 10, $110. And look at the fucking ABV you're getting on that.
But I'm just talking about age statements, like.
Nah, you can't. No.
I know it doesn't compare, but I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, Port Charlotte 10 here is $40-ish still.
Yeah, you can't judge it on the age statement. That doesn't mean shit.
I mean,
Bullshit, you can get an Ardbeg cask strength or Lafroy cask strength 90 range compared to cask strength Oban, Talisker, or Lagavulin, and Diageo is younger. Yeah, Diageo is fucking us. Don't worry about that. Right now, I'd rather drink the Offerman Lagavulins for the price.
I'm lucky, fortunate to have Lagavulin still cheap here. I mean, like, I can get the distillery edition 216 in 2019 for less than $100 though. I mean, I can't.
Lagavulin 9 was $25. Fucking dead. So I got
what?
I would have bought cases of that shit.
Oh yeah. I bought that from K&L for $25. I think he got the same place.
It still cost me fucking $110 for the fucking 9, and I like the 9.
I mean, I bought it because it was just cheap. Because I was like, I'll take a gamble, and I bought 3 of them, and I drank 2, and it was pretty impressive. But now when I hear the price,
like the 12 cask strengths, $250 fucking dollars. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't have to pay that.
I mean, I was like when K&L had it on discount, I bought all of them that were on discount, and I drank all of them. And then now I go back, I'm like, first of all, the price is ridiculous. Second of all, you can't find them more, and most of the products of that, Game of Thrones is bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That doesn't make me feel as bad. Donald's having to pay $110 for the 9 as well. So there you go.
Oh, here it's actually $100 USD for that. Those stupid bottles. Yeah. There's all the bottles are like over $100 USD here because they think it's, how would you say, special edition here in Lithuania.
Special limited fucking special.
Yeah. And I laugh at them when I show them what I bought it for, and I'm like, oh, you guys got shit. But it's
12 cask strength is 200. Yeah. What?
And here,
only 200. It's me 250.
I look at my site here. The Lagavulin 9-year-old Game of Thrones is $108. But I can get a Lagavulin 16-year-old, the normal core line, or 8 or 10 or travel exclusive, or the 200th anniversary, and you're looking at $75 max for all of them, each one. The 8-year-old normal one is $44. Which I don't really like the 8. I've had that before. And then you can get the distillery edition with all the bells and whistles and chocolate and a glass for barely $100 from 2019.
Over here, the Lagavulin silver edition is fucking $200.
Mm-hmm.
I can get a 2020 release.
That's what we're saying, Simon. The amount we're paying for fucking Diageo shit and what you're getting, we're getting sharp.
That's what I mean. That's why the 16 is pretty good value when you compare it to.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I can buy a Loch Lomond 18 at high ABV with better value, but I can buy 2 of those bottles for the price of one Lagavulin 16.
No, but I mean, like, when you compare it to other Islay distilleries, like, if you want an age stated like a 15 or 18...
No, age, not everything. Like we were saying, $110 for a Port Charlotte 10. And it's 55, what is it, 55?
No, like that's what I mean. Like, I'm saying it's not better. I'm just saying, like, when you compare it to if I want, let's say, a Lefroy 18, if it, like, you're going to pay a shitload for it. And same with an Ardbeg 19, which is only 3 years older than the Lagavulin.
They're not core range. They're not core range. They're extra shit.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, that's what makes it good, that they can still produce a 16-year-old Islay single malt.
I look at this. If you're gonna go core wine and cheap and everything else, I mean, of course, the core wine has gone away, but I can get a Klein Leach 14-year-old or a Tomatin 14-year-old less than 50 USD here. I'm not saying around the world. I'm talking about here. I will pick that over something that costs $200 a bottle that might be a 14-year-old, because the value, I already had those bottles before. I know what to expect. The other ones I don't expect, and they might not be that good.
And that's what I mean. Like, the fact that Lagavulin can produce a 16-year-old Islay single malt that is.
It's got nothing to do that it's fucking Islay.
Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, like,
that's not the point. That's not the point. The
yeah,
point
I mean, like,
Diageo is giving us substandard whiskey and charging us exorbitant prices for it. Yeah.
This is a 15-year-old. I'm paying $50 for this, so less than $50. I mean, of course, I know that.
But that's what I mean. Like, I'm not comparing it to other.
No, but I'm saying this is
regions.
the core wine.
I'm just saying, like,
right. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. 16 at 50% ABV, natural color, non-chill filtered is a bargain, not at 43% and chill filtered and colored.
I mean,
that's the problem.
But
We're
I'm
not
just
getting an integrity malt, as Roy would say.
I'm just comparing it to, like, how many other Islay single malts can you get?
You can't just say Islay. We're talking whiskey in general.
Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, if we're talking whiskey in general, then obviously it's not good, but I'm just saying, like, how many other Islay distilleries are producing a high age
stop
statement?
saying Islay, because that hurts my brain every time you say it.
And how many other Islay distilleries are producing well, you know what I mean, are producing a high age range single malt at, you know,
it's not all
less
about
than
age, man.
$150.
It's not all about age.
That's what I mean.
It's bastardized. You said it multiple times over and over. He said it's Lagavulin 16. Lagavulin 16. You get it for 100 and whatever you're paying for it. There's heaps of other stuff that doesn't have to be that age. That is heaps better quality. High ABV, non-chill filtered, natural colored. It's better quality product.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I know it's better quality. I'm just saying, like, if, for example, if I want to buy
everyone is agreeing with us in chat. You're not making any sense.
Like, for example, okay, let's look at Ardbeg. That's an Islay. If you want the 19-year-old Ardbeg, you're
don't say the 19. That's not their standard release.
Yes, but you're still paying for a 19.
Ardbeg 10.
It's not core range. It's not core range. You can't go to any shop and buy it.
You can buy the Ardbeg 10 or the AN, whatever it's called.
And that's what I mean. You're right. You can't go in a shop to buy it because it's really hard to find. But yet you can find a 16-year-old Lagavulin even out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I could literally.
But the thing with this, you can
age. Get rid of the age. Drop the age factor. That doesn't make it a better whiskey just because it's older.
But if Simon's gonna talk about that, we can talk about companies that were like Glenfarclas, 15-year-old or 17-year-old. That's way cheaper than the other ones.
Glenfarclas 25, for example. That's super fucking cheap.
Yeah, I can pay for 25-year-old Glenfarclas. I can pay for $110 all day long.
it's a great value 25-year-old. Where can you pick up a 25-year-old for that price? It's ridiculous.
That's right.
Now, like, Old
But it's
Pulteney,
not good whiskey.
I didn't say it's good. I have Old Pulteney 15-year-old.
But value-wise,
value-wise, it's perfect.
Yeah, but like I'm just saying, like the fact that we
Glenfarclas, if you want a high age stated whiskey for a low value and money, Glenfarclas is your ticket.
And, yeah. And like Old Pulteney, the same way too. It's decent. I'm not saying it's perfect, but they have some pretty good, finishes.
You have to change your shirt now, Simon. Donald has you've triggered Donald to make the shirt change because he doesn't agree with what you're saying.
But I mean, there's
All
good
right,
whiskey.
for Donald, I'll do it for Donald.
Cardeal Singleton Game of Thrones for $9.90. What? $9.99. Different animal, different situation with Louis.
I mean, there's a lot of good
Women is an alien.
I'm looking right now. They have a Glencairn 13-year-old batch 5 for $65. Should I buy it?
Glencairn 13, did you say?
Yeah, batch 5.
Batch 5. I don't know anything about the 13s.
You know what? They have a 13-year-old Reserve de Solterra. 13-year-old.
Visible 21 is less than 100, but I'm not buying it. Yeah. Yes, there are Islay cast strength that are the same price as Lagavulin 16 coloured and filtered. Yeah, exactly. Just because it's 16 doesn't make it better. Glenfarclas here is way more expensive than other places. We don't as much value out of it. No, you don't. It's only age that you're getting. It's very hit and miss with the old fuck. But 105, Glenfarclas 105, I mean, that's good fucking.
Oh, that's a killer. That's $38 here.
Yeah, that's solid. 60 ABV, and you can't fucking beat that.
Oh yeah. And the 185 anniversary here is $75.
Yeah, that one's a bit expensive here. I haven't tried that.
I'll put that the Glencairn in YouTube. These are all the Glencairns I can buy and pull in a really cheap price.
Yeah, I don't want to look. I'll just get jealous.
No, go ahead.
I've still got a bad taste after I lost that bottle of fucking.
We have a Glencairn 10-year-old single malt Scotch Reserve, indie bottle for less than whatever cheap. What, $65?
Nice. I do like Glencairn.
14-year-old, 13-year-old, 15-year-old, 18-year-old, 19-year-old, 17-year-old, which you got Shafter on that. 25-year-old. And then, of course,
that's it, Donald. Yeah, Glenfarclas, it's so hit and miss. It's just like I've said it many a time. It's like blind darts. You just, it's so difficult.
I mean,
you can get some stunners, and other times it's just meh.
I mean, I enjoyed the Glenfarclas 17-year-old, so I enjoyed that one. But
yeah, I mean that 25, I'm like, it's kind of meh.
I heard mixed stories about that. So.
Yeah, it really is hit and miss. But that 105 is just fucking cool.
I mean, you saw it when I was in Slovakia. I went out and bought it the next day for $40, and I downed that shit in like 2 weeks. It was good. Fucking shit was good.
105 here is 80. We pay quite a lot more. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the Scotches in the States, depending on the state. Fuck, you guys.
It's funny though. Like, Poland is $40-ish for the 105, but in Lithuania it's $95 US. I mean, I'm literally.
I think I got the 1 liter travel only Glenfarclas 105 for like $90.
But I mean, it's weird, man. It's just weird between
countries. That was on a special. That was like a special deal. But fuck, I was like, yes, please.
I mean, you told me about the 105, and Lil, I just went around the corner and just said, fuck it, I'm gonna buy it. And then the guy goes, so the guy was like, I think he bought it from a different country that was cheaper than what I bought it for in Slovakia. He goes, you could buy this, but you have to pay cash. I'm like, okay, I'll pay cash. I'm like,
if it, I mean, because I looked at the bottle, make sure it wasn't fake and this and that, and I'm like, why would you be fake when it's just a Glen Park that's coming? And he goes, yeah, I got this, and there's no taxes on it, and I'm like, I'll buy it. I got the point.
Shikitty bought a Glencairn 10 today for $42.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
price.
it cost me around $100 Australian. Not that cheap. They definitely get it cheaper in the UK. That's
no, it's very cheap.
10 for 43 last year, and that's good value. Fuck yeah. In most cases, the indie bottle releases are better value than cool release. That goes for Ireland, all of it. Yep. I think Session might be Campbelltown and Ireland releases.
The Glencairn 10-year-old is $40 in Poland.
Some of the island stuff you can find, but yeah, not as much. You don't really see too many.
If you want a good Drams or Glencairn, the Origin 1825, that was pretty damn good for the price. That was really cheap and good. I mean, I bought it for $24. I bought it for. They have the American
Park is Ireland, not Ireland. Ireland isn't a region.
Yeah, we got some good stuff here, man. I'm not bankrupt looking at this shit. I gotta stop looking at it. Well, Ken, it's about my bedtime because I have to get up early in the morning. So.
Yeah, I've done 7 hours. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, well, it's 11 o'clock here. I got to be up basically in 5 hours to go back to work. So.
Yep. Yeah, our boy's woken up about 5 times already. So I don't think I'm gonna be getting much sleep.
I just looked down. I'm like, I could go all night, but the point is I have to go to work. I work 7 days a week, so I got to go to work. I got no choice.
The Emu Choco has returned.
Yeah.
Is that the Mortlax on?
Sure is, yeah. I mean, I just love this stuff, as you can tell.
That Gordon McPhail bottle I've got, I fucking do like it. It's just a shame the ABV's low. I don't think Shayla is on or would close to Patreon stream. Oh, yeah. It hasn't been on for a couple of weeks.
I think I decided.
Look at the island scotches. The unofficial 6th region on Scotch. It is the unofficial region. Because everybody puts it on their websites and maps and stuff. But yeah, it's under the Scotch Whisky Association, who are lagging behind. They haven't done it.
I think
they need to.
For your stream that we're gonna have next month, I think I'm gonna do a cater bottle of the Blanton Special Reserve Green Label for your stream.
Nice.
I've already had it. It's good, but it's a European bottle. It's 700 milliliters, so it's not the 750 American.
Oh, she was on last week. They're doing home renos. Fair enough.
Yeah, we definitely need to get your AC, Ken, because there's no way in hell that if you don't have AC, you're not going to be able to make it in there.
No, I'm going to fucking die. Whiskey War is the king of Saturday streams now. Is he?
Who is?
He does go pretty long.
Whiskey War,
Sean does.
Sean.
Yeah.
But Ken's number one in my book. So. No. I'm sure I always tell everybody else I have my moments when I can be an ass, but that's like any guy.
We can all be asses, mate. Don't
Exactly.
worry about that. We've all got one.
I have my moments. I have my moments. I'm sure I've said stupid shit when I've been munted. I mean, I'm not proud of it, but
Sunday sesh, Greg. Yeah, I might see if I can do a Sunday sesh. See how we go. I do have to work Monday, so it might be a quick one.
Yeah, I'm back to mine.
Might be a 4 or 5 hour stream instead of a 7 hour stream.
Yeah, if you do a Sunday stream, I might come on for like 3 hours or 2 hours, but there's nothing past that.
Yeah, I might do it for a few hours.
Yeah,
I'll see how the missus. I know she's a bit bummed she couldn't have some drinks tonight, so we might do a Sunday session.
Who's going to tomorrow morning, as in the American streams? Like, who's going next?
With Saturday, pretty much everybody will be out. So,
Yeah, it'll be HBR and then
the Hot Buddy Rolls and
Is Cheech coming?
Yeah, usually
Yeah,
Hot Buddy
Cheech
Rolls
should
and
be
then
going.
Cheech. Yeah. Hot Buddy
Yeah.
Rolls, Cheech, and then Big Big.
Yeah, depending how I feel, I might jump
Whoa,
on Cheech's.
slow down, Simon, slow down.
yeah, steady on. You
Yeah.
had a pretty full on day today.
Yeah,
You got
exactly.
a long.
You gotta
take
save
a
yourself
moment.
for when you're meant to be doing your streams on Friday.
Hey, I had one break. Come on.
That's one too many.
One too many.
One too many. We were waiting for you. Well, depending
Yes,
on you.
like I said to Chris and Lil, just give me a message on they have my phone. They always message. Just give me a
And
message.
put it on the
my phone.
Discord. That's where the communications were. That's where you've been promoting the streams.
Hey, you started this, so we're finishing it. You came on because
Yeah.
come on, and then you committed to Friday when nobody else is on Friday. And then
Actually,
you
no,
showed-
I never committed to.
You committed.
I just
Yes, you
ended
did.
up. I just ended up doing Fridays.
No, you
You
said
just-
you were going to do Fridays.
Because you said everybody else had other streams. So it's perfect for you.
You said
because
you were going to do Fridays because I was at the RSL and you were going to do Fridays and I was going to do Saturdays.
Yeah, but still, like
I said,
J- JD is a admin. JD can just launch a stream.
Hey, I'm not.
Nah,
I'm not
don't shift the blame. Don't shift
No,
the blame.
I'm not shifting blame. I'm just saying.
I'm not a streamer. I'm a supporter.
Yeah, but our streamer
Yeah.
is
There's a difference.
what
I'm not a
what you're
media
doing
person.
now is not much difference to if you were streaming.
I'm contributing to Ken's stream.
Nah, don't. You got to hold up your own streams, mate.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not my own
No,
channel.
no.
It's not my own
Your
channel.
channel.
Like literally, it's if Chris
No,
and
it's
Lil
your
want to go
channel.
live with
You
it,
started it. It's your channel.
they can use my channel. JD can
No,
use my channel.
I'm not that type of person. This is right here. If it's under your name, you started it. It's yours. You take
Hey,
ownership.
it's actually
of it.
under Lil's name. She came up with it.
No, it's not.
It's just like my wife says. If I start
Simon,
something, this is
You're
Ken's
gonna get
stream.
a
So
shirt
Ken-
change triggered in a minute.
But the thing, like
yeah.
with my channel, if you want to use my channel, you use my channel.
No, because I don't want to get you banned or do something stupid. And first of all, it's yours. If
Hey,
you get
if
banned,
anyone's
it's
got
yours.
this channel banned, it's going to be me, JD.
Yeah, I know. I was saying it's your channel. Your
I mean,
banning,
it's not hard for anybody to start a Gmail account and start a fucking StreamYard account. It takes 5 seconds and you're up and running.
Right. And I mean, to be honest with you, in the last few months, I've been on stream more than I had for the last 2 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've been doing good, JD.
I mean, I have a better life now. I have everything going for me right now. So now I can spend time on stream, dictate it.
And which
control.
stream did you start off with? First time you appeared?
Oh, I started off with you.
Yeah, exactly.
The first stream I ever been on in my life was Ken. Like he said, he popped
Yep.
a cherry. It's like,
Well,
I
same
love-
with me. First time.
Yep.
Hey, I went on you because I already wanted Ken's, and Ken can't get jealous of that because I did spend more
No,
time
I'm
on
not
your stream.
fucking jealous. I'm just saying it all started way back here.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like literally all streams, like Cheetah stream, Livewire, all of them literally started from Scotch Down
Ken,
Under.
yeah, I mean,
Which I found
joined
weird. I
you.
found weird that I was the first one to think of the idea of just hanging out.
Well,
and
the
drinking.
problem is all these other bigger channels are just, trying to make money and, they can't have random people jumping on their
No, but the big channels can't. It's logistically
Yeah,
impossible.
that's
You
what
got
I mean.
hundreds, thousands of people. It's
But,
just
but
not
even
gonna
before
happen.
that, like if they have the wrong person saying the wrong thing, they're going to lose sponsors. And
Yeah,
But
that's for the big channels, but I'm thinking
Yeah,
for all
that's-
the little channels, why didn't somebody come up with the idea? Why was it me that
because-
thought it was a good idea just to hang out and drink, not
But
have
if
any
you're-
predetermined
Ken,
content or guests or anything?
But
Just
you gotta remember,
hang out
in
pub style.
America, it's like a tunnel vision of like
Yeah.
they see all the big streams and they all try to follow that.
Yeah.
And you,
it's
Yeah.
all about
Yeah.
making money. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's all they're focused on is these big channels. And
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, there
No,
are,
I
a lot
don't know.
that
I
are,
mean-
but I wouldn't say that a lot of them are. I wouldn't say they all are.
not all of them, but
But to be honest with you, I have not enjoyed bigger streams now because they got too big and
Yeah.
I can't. They're ridiculous.
Yeah,
On smaller
exactly.
streams, I've enjoyed it. I mean, Cheech is still small, Ken's still small. A lot of these other channels are still small. I enjoy it. The bigger ones, it's just chaotic. I'm not that type of person. I'm very simple. I mean,
Well, you can't even hang out and chat. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Unless
I mean,
you super chat, unless you pay money, then you can.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. do
yeah,
it
and then
because-
that just takes the fun out of it because then you have to pay
Yeah.
just to say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they feel like obligated to acknowledge you. I mean, it's just. I mean.
No.
I mean,
And then you have to
yeah.
ignore everyone else. And I
Yeah.
think, well, Jesus Christ, if it wasn't for everybody in the stream, you wouldn't have a fucking stream.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the problem. Is a lot of them have forgotten where they came from.
I'm enjoying.
Simon did his best Rip Van Winkle with his phone ringing and text buzzing in the background.
Yeah, I'm enjoying other people's streams, but they're all small, maybe 1,000 people max, give or take. And I'm enjoying it because I like that because they're down to earth. We already know them. Like, Ken, Cheech, Whiskey Nose,
Yeah.
Sierra, Big Vic. Even Independent Joe. Those. I'm enjoying those streams when I can get
all
on
those
them.
streams. Yeah,
They're
Live
fun.
Wire.
But
Yeah,
then,
but could you
You've got
imagine
so many channels?
if Ken
Yeah.
didn't start this, none of us would have actually not met in real life.
Nah, somebody would have done it. Somebody would have done it.
I
don't
met
think so.
I met Ken on a different stream, so I can't complain about the bigger stream because Ken was on it. That's the only reason I know Ken. But then when
Yeah,
I
but you
know,
never would have met him face to face. Just like I would
No,
have
no.
never met
No,
you.
I didn't know who Ken was, and then I said, "Oh, okay." When he said what distilleries he liked, that caught my attention because like, whoa, okay, now Ken's talking my language, not bourbon language, Scotch language. And when he said that he likes this company, I was already head over heels for it, buying the shitload of it way before that. I just
a bit of a bromance. Glen Scotia
Yeah.
fan? Ooh.
Yeah,
hello.
oh yeah, it's like, okay, whoa. Someone's on the same level as me. Campbelltown area. I'm like, okay, now what we got here? And nobody ever knew that in America.
Yeah,
And I'm like, oh shit, this is okay now.
Well,
And then-
Campbelltown is the OG of Scotland. That's
yeah.
the OG.
Well, I know it's the oldest, the biggest
Yeah.
distilleries in the world at one given time. The biggest all
Mhm.
distilleries. Now they, of course, all the wars and all the shit and everything else, they became the smallest. But hey, I'm telling you right now that when Ken said that, I'm like, okay. And then I found out he had a stream. I didn't know that. And then that's when I logged on and we talked. And then of course I sent him some bottles. I'm like, okay, all right, I got you. That's
Jason
how it
Mashing
is.
Drum. Yeah. Happy birthday, Jason. Happy birthday, Jason. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't know Ken without
Don't be
without a
modest,
bigger
Ken.
stream.
You're the Don Colorione of the pub style whiskey YouTube stream.
yeah, exactly.
No, I am modest.
And we can all talk shit and not get angry at each other. When I have our moments when we're stupid, which is normal. But other than that, I enjoy it. I'm sure we all talk stupid sometimes, especially when we're in Munted. That's like. I've had
I
my
go
fair
back
share.
and look at myself doing the crazy shit, and I'm like,
But the key to thing
I
is,
don't even do that because I don't want to see what I've seen.
well, I do it when I do the clocker streams and I'm going through and I see my shit. And I'm like,
the biggest thing that you can take out of this is that if anyone says anything stupid today, there's always tomorrow. It's a new fresh start. New fresh start. Whatever happened yesterday doesn't count.
Yeah.
It's starting today.
oh, no. There's none of that. There's no hard feelings. It's all, that's
Well,
what
I
I
know, but
like
some
about this. It's
people-
all cruisy. It's all,
But
you know
you
it's
know
all
how some
cruisy. We're all
people's
just
personalities
buddies.
are, Ken. Some
Food Quick does
personalities
do
are
some
really
long,
strong.
funny streams sometimes. He was the
He
king of
used
doing long
he
streams.
used to, but I don't know what.
Yeah, he
happened.
used to be the king of doing long streams. He's got, I don't care what anyone says, he's got the best fucking background in Whiskey Chick.
Yeah, with the
Like his wall of epic boxes is just fucking amazing. I just love that. And it's now crept into the second row in front of it. It's fucking epic.
Food Quick.
And I'd love to see like a montage of Food Quick But like someone needs to get all these videos and do a montage of that wall growing. Because if you go way back at the beginning when there's like 10 boxes and then it was like 100 and 200 and it just gets bigger and bigger. It's fucking epic. I'd love to see a montage of that. It'd be fucking awesome. Like time lapse. It was just growing.
I'll say when I met Ken, I'll say when I was drinking Scotch, I'll say my collection grew from maybe 150 bottles to over 500 or less than that time frame of a year.
Oh, that's what my since I've been doing live streaming, fucking hell, my collection's blown out.
Oh yeah. But that's not including how much I gave away too. Besides Ken, I gave quite a bit of bottle away to other people too in America.
Yeah.
I mean, of course now the way the society is and my pay and what's going on, it's a little hard to do that because family comes first. I understand that. We all have the same mentality. So I had to back off. So it's like, well, I can do that, but that's taken away from my family's, future, especially my daughter, because she comes number one.
Oh, your family's number one. Has to be.
Oh, yeah. But if I can, like I said, I can donate things. I can do things certain ways because I have a lot of stuff that people can't get. And same thing with you and people in America. Like Cheech is pretty cool. I mean, I really like him. I mean, it's funny because
Cheech, he's.
Yeah, I like Cheech.
I'm glad that when Cheech was talking about doing a channel and he was on my channel, I said, just fucking do it, man. Just fucking do it.
Oh yeah, the day we talk about it, I signed up right away. I mean, not the same day.
Yeah, we were the first few subscribers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were like, just fucking do it. He had a whole bunch of subscribers before he first started his stream. And we even came up with the name.
I was saying Cheech's stream. I think I was in the top 30 when I signed up for him. Subscribe. Because I didn't know about it.
Single digit.
Well, but I was sleeping when that time when that reality check.
Yeah.
So like you have to go with this like, hey, my time zone is way different than everybody else's. I mean, right now it's almost 11.
I think Simon and myself, we can relate to that.
Yeah. So that's why I tell everybody else is like I can only get on Ken's stream or Simon's because of my time frame, what I'm at. When I get up in the morning, most people are just ending their stream, or I'll say Big Jake and Independent Joe sometimes. That's about it. After that, maybe a few times because Cheech doesn't go long all the time, but that's about all I had. But everybody else before that, I miss because I'm sleeping. I'm not going to get up at 2 in the morning. Screw that.
No, that's what bugs me about some of the UK stuff that I wouldn't mind seeing. It's just like Shayla, she goes on around this time, and
I've never been on her
and a
stream
bunch
because
of other people, and it's hard.
So Bourbon Bites.
The guy, one of the reasons why he's a great mod. Yeah, fuck yeah, he's such a great, perfect host and mod. Yeah.
But
I'm thinking Cheech is on. I don't think he was having a gig or whatever. I think, well, if he is, he'll be on afterwards.
Like, so
boxes
like,
are fun, shoot kitty. I like boxes.
Everybody out there is unless they're late stream, I can't catch them because of my time frame zone. I mean, I'm screwed because I'm in Lithuania, and I'm so far apart because all the East Coast people are all pretty much ending when I get up. And I'm not going to get up for that. And
yeah, that's a shame. Alan's awesome.
Oh,
his streams are epic.
He used to join Ken.
Yeah, Alan's been on here, and I've jumped on his stream as well.
I haven't seen him for a while.
And then when I go to sleep, there's
I haven't seen him for ages. Hope he's doing it right.
There's 2 other channels I miss too because the time zone is Aquavita sometimes, and he's kind of annoying sometimes to me, but that's just me personally.
Yeah.
I mean, I like his knowledge. Don't get me wrong, but the way it just seems boring sometimes and goes long.
Yeah, I agree with you, JD.
I mean,
I personally, I love Roy, and I love his streams.
I mean, Ralphie though.
I always catch the replay. It's always
I catch replays of it. It's not that I'm saying live streams is I can't be on live streams. Like
no, I can't. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning for me.
So for me it's like 1 in the morning. So yeah, definitely not gonna do that. So the 2 streams that I kind of miss out on is Whiskey Mystery. They're pretty cool. But
Yeah, I'd love to.
I like them.
A couple
they're
of
on
streams I hopped on with Phil and Deeper. But
Well,
yeah,
they've
same-
actually
same
hopped
time,
onto your
same time.
stream. I'm not sure if you can remember it, Ken. They actually
Yeah.
hopped on your stream, but then we were like talking a lot of shit, and they weren't happy. So they.
It's the time zones. The time
Yeah.
zones just make it so fucking difficult.
But they're
Greg,
on a,
yes. The plan is because I couldn't do the World Whiskey one. I'm hoping
Oh,
to
yeah.
do it in the crowd stream. Yeah. As soon as
yeah,
I get
so, like-
all this sorted out, we'll do a 24-hour stream.
Maybe
Yeah,
for
so
Christmas, we'll around there.
Before when it's in the, yeah, if this is all done before the heat of the summer, yeah. Yeah, Phil and Deep are awesome.
yeah, they're. I mean, I like their personalities. I like when they went to Cameltown and got COVID. That was pretty funny.
I
mean,
just
'cause,
love
you know-
I just love how they do it all blind, and they have such great whiskies. They
Oh, yeah,
when they do their
they will.
shopping. Oh man, they pick up
Yeah.
some epic stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, when he said he's a fan of Cameltown, that already won me over. I mean, I see the
Yeah.
stuff that
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, they had that.
I was on his stream when he had a lime burners, and I'm like, what? You got fucking lime burners?
Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And he's got a good palate, and second of all, he's got a very good collection. But like I said, like, he likes to drink it, which is great. He pops them open. He doesn't save it. I mean, they're just perfect. I mean, couple. I mean, they're great. It's funny though because they keep everything separate when they do things. But I mean, they both have good palate. You know.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I got very good palates. Yeah.
I mean, I can't go. But they're on they're on 11 o'clock here,
Yeah.
and I usually in bed by 10:30. So I've caught a few of their streams, but only for like 20 minutes because, like I said, I have to get up in like 5 or 6 hours to go to work.
Yeah.
I've got a change for the 24-hour stream. First person to fall out of the chair, Lisa. I only done that once, and that was food poisoning, and that's not going to happen again.
No more pizza. No more pizza on live.
Yeah, no more pizza on fucking 20 hours of streaming. No.
Why
don't do
not?
that.
Pizza's good.
I had pizza tonight, but it was homemade.
Yeah, exactly.
Pizza.
I had pizza tonight as well.
Homemade
I
pizza.
had
Like, 'cause you had the family. Was it homemade
Yeah,
pizza?
yeah. No, it was
I haven't had-
wood fired. Yeah, it was wood fired.
pizza.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
haven't had pizza in 2 months. I haven't had pizza in 2 months.
Really? Pizza's good, especially when it's have anchovies. I don't know if you like those.
I
But
love that. You can
Nah,
have
I'm not a
anchovy.
big fan of the anchovies.
I don't
We
like
just do
I
the
don't like
homemade
fish
pizza.
products.
Basic stuff.
I don't like fish products, but I like shellfish.
yeah, but that saltiness with that pizza or anchovies, it's perfect.
You're gonna put
Each
salt.
to their own.
It's
I'm not a
salt.
big fan of that. And I'm one of those ones that I like pineapple on my pizza.
You do? Yeah, it's
Hawaiian.
It's not-
I eat
Each to their
Hawaiian pizza. I like American Hawaiian pizza. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
My son loves. That's the only pizza he eats. Is Hawaiian pizza.
I don't
He loves
mind.
his
I
ham
mean,
and wine.
I'll eat anything. I'll try it once. If I don't like it, I don't eat it again. But overall,
Oh, I'm the
like
same. I'm the same.
I just don't like anchovies.
You don't like anchovies.
I don't like
No.
fish products.
They're so good. It's just that salty. I mean, it's just.
I mean, if you're
So
gonna
I've
have
got-
it, give me salt.
I got to the St. Christmas Day speech. We need to do a watch party. We are doing that on the battle anniversary of the Battle of Angicore. We're doing a fucking watch party, and we're gonna watch Henry V, and we're all gonna stand to a fucking attention at the St. Christmas Day's fucking speech. That's what we're fucking doing.
Sure, Kitty, Hawaiian pizza is good, especially
Yeah.
when you have bacon on it.
Oh yeah, well bacon. But never if you're ever in Italy, never ask for a Hawaiian or pineapple.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna be fucked.
In America, it's Hawaiian pizza way better than foreign countries when it comes to Hawaii.
But yeah, but like you're right. Like with bacon, with Hawaiian, with bacon, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
My wife was like, when I first met my wife, she never had foreign food practically out of Poland. And her Chinese food was made by Polish people, which is not Asian. So come on. When I took her to
Oh,
America,
that reminds me. I got to go to there's a new Vietnamese place that just opened up here. I need to go get some of that stuff. Yeah.
I had to tell my wife how to and explore other foods that are actually made by foreign people compared to like Polish people in Poland that are foreign foods. She got it.
Yeah.
You don't have a Polish person make Thai
Bacon
food.
is good, but ruin that with
Isn't good.
pineapple, blasphemy. Each to their own. Each to their own.
And America, Hawaiian pizza way better than foreign countries when it comes to Hawaii.
That's what we're fucking doing. Yeah.
You know, have a Polish person make Thai
pineapple pizza is a fucking abomination. There's a few people that don't like pizza on with pineapple, which I totally understand.
I mean, it's not for everybody. I mean, it has to be light
it's not for
pineapple.
everyone.
It's not strong pineapple. It has to be light.
I mean, if you're drunk enough, it'll taste good, so it doesn't matter.
When you're drunk, everything tastes good. Come on.
Yeah, well, an old fucking kebab at 4 o'clock in the morning when you're drunk and snagging all over the place.
Or chips and gravy, chips and gravy.
Well, speaking of drunken, when I was a young lad down south in Albany, there used to be a pizza joint that used to be open for all the drunkards, and it was like a proper restaurant, and you'd go in and you'd be smashed off your face 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and sit down getting your pizza. That was great.
Hey, I remember, was it called Venice or something like that?
Yes,
I remember that restaurant. Yes,
you've been there, done that.
Yeah,
they had the penny machines in there. Yep.
Good old days.
We had in America, if you're on the West Coast, we had Jack in the Box, which is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So we get the nasty deep fried tacos, and So if anyone knows in the West Coast, they know Jack in the Box, and so that was college and drunk.
Yeah, well, Jack in the Box, they do the fucking mini tacos that I've been drooling over fucking ages. And I know Lil's drooling over there because she lands, she wants someone to, as soon as she gets off the fucking plane at the airport, she wants someone to bring her.
But they are. She's right. They are addicting though. They're nasty as hell and they're cheap as hell, but they're addicting.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, they're good. They're just addicting. I mean, they're not good for you, but they're addicting. I mean, I have my fair share. I can't complain.
No.
When you're in college and drunk and stoned and everything else in between. I'm gonna say I was, but I'm just saying in general. You go there, smoking weed, and you go pick up some tacos from Jack in the Box.
Yeah. Wood-fired pizza, fuck away.
Oh yeah. You can't beat wood-fired pizza, man. It's just...
Pop goes the weasel and the burgers, surprise. Well, that's like our fucking mystery bags, aka the meat pie.
But the problem in California is,
aka
I can say
mega bag,
is that Jack in the Box is open 24 hours a day where I live. In and Out, which I think is way better than McDonald's, which is a West Coast thing only, pretty much, is that they close at like 12 to 1 o'clock depending where you're at. You can't buy anything after that, and they don't open until 10 a.m. And then when you're in high school, we went to Denny's, which is 24 hours. You can get your breakfast, and that's what we did in high school. And outside of that, there wasn't much left because I hated McDonald's. I like other fast food restaurants. And
I've never liked McDonald's. McDonald's is not food. That's not for human consumption. That's fucking
So in my town, my city town, which is not a big monster city, that's all we had open was In and Out till basically 12 to 1, and then of course Jack in the Box, but you had to go through drive-through. You couldn't go walk in, so you had to have a vehicle, and that's pretty much it. And then Taco Bell, kind of give or take, they were open up to 1, but Jack in the Box 24/7, and Denny's. So which is, if you know about Denny's,
soft serve ice cream, nice. That's the way to do it. Then would fuck yeah. Time for a breathalyzer for cash and prizes. There's half Slovak Polish food is a treat when you have whiskey, buzz on, Pergains, I can't even pronounce half of those words, carbs, meat, cheese, and whiskey. Oh, fuck yeah. McDonald's original green eggs and ham for breakfast. That reminds me of old ration packs in the army. You never had the eggs and ham one. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, but Coleman
joint was focused a hybrid Vietnamese and French place. Ooh, great Pizzerian ham sandwiches followed by red beef faux. Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, but Coleman, but where I live, was far away. So when you live in a town, you don't want to drive real far when you're stoned or drunk or stupid. Cops. So Carl's Jr. was not very close to where we lived in our high school and our college. So I'll just put it that way. Carl's Jr. was open, but not where I was at. It's too far to drive.
Last stream, you reckon? Campbelltown, there you go.
Actually, the only Campbelltown I've got is a 15s Glen
Wheel says
Scotia.
drink Campbelltown.
Oh, yep, I'll join you, Jackie.
All right, I'll join in that too. We'll
Yep,
do the 15.
let's do it. Yep.
You can't join me because this is 2022 bottle.
Well, we'll still join you.
We'll still
15-year-old Campbelltown.
It's funny. You look at Campbelltown. I got 2 up my sleeve. Actually, 3, 4, 5. Oh, god damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 Campbelltown.
This one's looking a bit sad.
Oh, that's a good bottle.
Let's get a bit sad.
2019 or what?
I'll look in a second.
Oh, it smells so good. That funkified smell is so good. Funky. I've been polishing up pretty
bunning
well.
those pork sandwiches and French bread with the. Oh, I'm getting some of that shit
22.
tomorrow.
So January 2022, that bottle has gone down pretty quickly. I mean, I just bought it. I have to go back and buy the last 2 bottles. They don't have it anymore.
Yeah, well, I wanted to buy a couple more, and it's fucking gone up like, goddamn, 20 fucking bucks. Gordon says the Glen Scotia 15 store pick. Ooh, store pick. Hell yeah.
Those are very rare. I mean, they're for over here. They're going for $200. You can get them decent price.
Yeah, this is a 2017.
Oh, that's a good one. Mine's 22. I can't say this 2022 is like this 2017, but it's pretty damn
Still good.
It's still good. Yeah. I'll say that the 2020, 2021 are better than the 2022, but it's a good dram for what it is. I mean, I can't complain. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, of course, I've been drinking the hell out of it.
Bin Ma High. That's what they've named the Vietnamese place. I'm going there tomorrow.
Is that a franchise or is it?
No, it's family owned.
Yeah, because
They're actually one of my clients.
does.
They're actually one of my clients, and we know the family, and they just opened a Vietnamese restaurant in town here.
That name does sound familiar somehow.
Yeah, that's probably a standard. Trying to decide between Thai or pizza. Vietnamese sounds great, but none around here. Have a few Glen Scotia picks that none of the 15 minor and all under 12.
I mean, it's such a good value, Glen Scotia 15. I mean,
yeah, even it has gone up $20. You know, like $110 now. It's still good.
Yeah, but here in First Choice Liquors, I think you can still get it for $105, and regular it's up for $95 on special.
Yeah, well, it was 90, and on special you could get it for like 80, and now it's like 105.
But even that's
I checked like a week ago.
That's not bad value for a 15-year-old Campbelltown.
Just a bit of a shame it has gone up, but everything's gone up, so
yeah,
whatever. Oh, the Vietnamese bakery. Yeah, we used to have Vietnamese bakery when I was a kid. Fuck, used to go in there. They used to make the best big fucking massive sausage rolls. That was so good.
Where does Simon go?
Don't know.
I was going to show
Passing
him
on
that.
22 Glen Scotia.
Sorry, I
Campbelltown
just
Fest
had to
is
sneeze.
Young, and I heard it's meh. Well, JD just smashed it.
No, he's talking about Festival 2022, the 8-year-old, not the 15-year-old.
No, well, you just had the 8-year-old. You smashed it, didn't you?
No, I never had the 8-year-old waiting for you. This is the 15-year-old.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I was confusing it with the 12.
I mean, I'm waiting for you. You know, I was gonna show I was gonna flex a little in Glen Scotia, so you know Simon can see it because you know.
I can see it.
There you go, Simon. So
today you're lucky to see any Campbelltown, and no matter what the price. Yep, very true.
So you know that I hate Glen Scotia. Just to let you know, got this bottle.
What finish is that?
It's rum.
Ooh.
And of course, Ken knows what I had earlier.
Oh, the Harbour.
No, it's 1832.
Oh,
the 1
No,
liter.
that's 1832.
And of course, what I'm drinking right now.
Yep, that's what I've got in my glass.
Yep, that's what I got.
And I definitely haven't tried that yet. That's for me and Ken. The Festival 2022, €8.
Nice.
And the one I just polished off the other day with Ken Stream.
It's all the old.
Ooh, is that the festival?
Oh no, that's
No.
that's a €12 limited release.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't like Glen Scotia. They're okay.
Yeah, they're right.
They're all right.
Damn, this fucking 15-year-old. I mean, I've always overlooked it because it's always there, and I've just ignored it because it's just.
And of course, I have their cousin. You know that already.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yep.
Their cousin. You know, I'm not saying
About
I
to
like
buy
that
Aaron
company.
10, Craig Alecky 13, Lechik 10, and some others that were great prices, but they all jumped up 12, 15. So screw that. Bought a bunch of indie bottles from K&L instead. Like them all. Nice.
I mean,
Those are all
to be
good
honest-
bottles, though. Aaron 10, Craig Alecky 13, Lechik 10. Grab the Lechik 10.
Yeah.
You're not going to be disappointed.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That's my favorite one of those three.
Yeah, I mean, that's worth paying an extra bit of money for it.
Yeah.
That's fucking worth it.
Yeah, I definitely don't like Camel Town products. I have no products here. I'm still
But with
virgin.
the
on it.
15, what casks? I mean, is it sherried or is it?
Nothing's changed on it. It's exactly the same. Sherry gas finished base.
No, but here it.
$80. Fuck.
Yeah, but here it's just
Nice.
saying American oak. So I'm just wondering, is
Yeah,
it?
And the will say Glen Scotia 15, beautiful stream ending dram. Yep, it said Campbelltown, so we all went Glen Scotia 15.
I mean, and I'm gonna go buy some more because I can get it. I should buy that peated one.
Yes.
I haven't had that yet. I mean, shit. If I was at my house in Poland, oh my god, man.
This one.
I got 40 different bottles in my house. No, not the unpeated one. Excuse me, the unpeated one.
Yeah, because this is the peated one.
Yeah, unpeated. If it's
Ollie's
a Wiley,
Tawny Port, Glen Scotia. Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah, Cohen.
Yeah, it's a
Hell
20.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a good finishing. 12, especially being a 12-year. Because right now, I'll say right now, Glen Scotia is all the 2022 releases are all 8 years old so far.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the Coral on 15. I'm talking about their independent, limited edition ones, like this one right here.
Oh, you bought some of the Bullet Right. The Fever Tree, getting my drink on tonight. Oh, nice, hanging. You'll have to let us know what you think of the Fever Tree. And even just Fever Tree by itself, that ginger beer, that's fucking tasty.
Ken, this shit is good. This 15-year-old is good.
Yeah, fucking oath. So creamy.
Just hits all the spots.
Mhm.
Sherry, the bite, the funkified smell and taste. God. It's just a perfect dram for a 15-year-old for my price point, which you know already.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
bang for the buck. Bang for the buck. It's fucking epic.
I mean, to get a 15-year-old Campbelltown, I mean, that's just.
That sounds very similar to.
Yeah.
I mean, to get a 16-year-old Isla.
No, but to get a 15-year-old Campbelltown, it is insane value. This Glen Scotia 15.
So let me tell you the value here. So this is the 3 bottles that I have on the shelf of Glen Scotia, which you know already. The 15-year-old for €47.99, the double cask for €50, or the unpeated 10-year-old Glen Scotia for €52. What would you pick?
15.
15, yeah.
There you go. And that's why I have this bottle, and I should go back and, like I said, go buy those last 2 bottles. Now, the 2022 is nothing like the older ones, but it's a damn good dram because I've been hitting it pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I only got this bottle about 2 weeks ago, and
shit, that's it. I got this.
Hey, I've been drinking other stuff.
And you don't think I've been drinking other stuff? Holy shit, man! I just opened. I literally drank 3 bottles. I mean, look.
I mean, 10-year-old Springbank's going for 150, yeah, if you can get it.
I mean, I just opened this bottle with a week and maybe 10 days ago.
A week and a half ago, yeah.
Yeah, it's that. That's
max.
I mean, and then I opened up the 12-year-old lemonade. I think 2.5 weeks ago, and I've already polished that one off. So Ralphie's right on certain points, but he's wrong on the other points. And I really enjoyed that one. And I don't. Did I save a
200 proof 4 Roses single barrel? Nice.
Nice. I mean, for $45 stateside is if you're there stateside is a phenomenal price. I mean, I can get that shit here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was looking at the spring rolls at that new Vietnamese place, and I was like, oh yeah.
No, spring rolls.
We have that here. Oh man, they're so good too. Here they're
dumplings. Do you guys like them?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Bao buns.
The hum bao.
Bao buns. I love bao buns.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, I had Asian food the other day, and that's when I told Ken I eat too much. Was it?
Yeah, that's the problem. It's so fucking tasty.
Yeah.
I had so much where I felt like fat and obese. It was so good.
All right, we got 10 minutes to hit the 8-hour mark, so we might as well fucking kick it off to 4:30.
Oh, I'm still drinking my 15-year-old, my GS.
Yeah, I know. I'm still drinking it now. I've got a little bit left, so I'm gonna.
Look, GS.
I've got sit on this.
Plenty of left.
The last 10 minutes. Yeah. Simon poured a little bit too much. Yeah, I got a little bit.
My official bottling.
Fucking Glen Scotia Glen. God damn it.
Yeah. I need to go to that store and buy the Loch Lomond one too.
Yeah.
They have a small bottle in the glass too. The same glass it is, but it says Loch Lomond on it.
Oh, gee, what the fuck?
Wow.
Who does that? Oh, we've got Sierra.
Thank you, Sarah. I'll put your name up in the thing up the top left too. So your name's up the list. Thank you, Sarah. Boo. You fucking got me.
You got all of us, Sarah.
You fucking did.
We were just relaxing, having a good time.
Talking last dram for the evening and just kicking back.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm fortunate. I mean, I'm happy to send stuff to Ken for the Glen Scotia because we're this, same. But man, it's like you said, it's starting to get expensive, man. I mean, I looked at other places, the 15-year-old, and they're like 70 euros. I'm still.
Oh yeah, it's going to go up. I mean, I'm just waiting till the day that I can't get Glen Scotia 15 anymore. I mean,
Springbank and Hazelburn and Kilcarran have gone through the roof. I mean, they have gone through.
Yeah, they're all just gone.
15 is still reasonable priced here. Thank God.
I wonder what else I need for a dark and stormy. Yeah. To the internet's Batman.
I think a lot of people are going to just give up on Springbank and just go to Glen Scotia.
Well,
that's the problem. Glen Scotia is going to fucking disappear.
The two problems I see in the future is that since Glen Scotia is the parent of Loch Lomond, those two companies are going to go through the roof in pricing. Loch Lomond is going to get so much more expensive than they are. I know they produce a lot of drams and bottles, different varieties, but the prices here are starting to creep up slowly in the Loch Lomond's. We have a bunch of Loch Lomond's here. Like we have like 600 bottles. I'm not saying different varieties. We have 600 bottles here that we have the store. They have like 30 different varieties of it.
I think what's going to happen to Glen Scotia will be the same what happened to Pappy. Like Pappy became really hard to find, so people started then buying Weller, and now Weller you got to pay a shitload for.
Wow. Well, my biggest point is with Glen Scotia is that they're good, but the point is that all the new ages are all 8 years old. I'm not impressed so far. 8 years old.
Yep.
I mean, not to be rude, that they just don't have the casks available. They just don't.
No, well, the double cast is a prime example after that 2017, and it went downhill from there.
Well, not that, but I'm thinking at the festival. All the festivals have all been old, and this is a 8-year-old festival. Come on, that's your premier release. That's your festival. That's your that's what puts you on the market. And I know it might be good, but is it that good? I haven't tried it yet. I'm waiting. I mean, right now I'm still waiting. I mean, I have to wait with me and Ken got pop it. I mean, I bought 2 more bottles. I have 4 bottles. So one a can, I have 3, and we're gonna pop them. I hope it's good. I'm really hoping it's good. And I bought extra because
I only hope.
a few other people said it's pretty damn good for 8-year-old. It has all the complexity and ABV's perfect. I'm like, that's when I bought 2 bottles there, and then of course 3 weeks later they sold a cheaper price than the UK. So I bought 2 more.
Yep.
Shipped it to my house. So far, I've never been
You just
disappointed.
can't get, and when you can, it's twice the price. It's a victim of its own. Yeah, it's a victim of its own success. It's so fucking good, and everyone wants it. I mean, supply and demand. That's what it is.
I mean, yeah, I'm luckily I'm in Europe because I still have access to all. I mean, like I said, I bought 26-year-old, Glen Scotia bourbon cask Cadenhead. Where can you buy that for $130? Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I mean, good luck with that. And I bought 3 of them, and I drank 2 of them already. And I kept 1 for a backup to open for somebody else that comes to my house. So if Ken comes,
You got any of that Glen Scotia 8 West left, Tom?
Oh no,
The, wine finish?
I killed that fucking month ago.
Yeah, I thought you did.
But they're still selling it, so I can still buy a bottle.
Oh, they still got some left.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Shit.
What's it say? Donner says the festival bottles were a lot older. Yeah. Hey, Donner Pass. I have every single year of Glen Scotia Festival. Every single year. And I got multiple bottles. Ken knows that. I've showed it to him. And if you don't, go on my Instagram. You see all my bottles. I've had every single year and every single bottle that are the festival releases. And I even sent Ken my own personal. Trust me, it's hard to send him that 2018 bottle of the Ruby Port, the Ruby cask at Glen Scotia Festival, which is only 2,500 bottles of that. That is the lowest mint. So, and I that bottle is totally different. It's different than any other Glen Scotia I had.
Yeah, it is.
That Ruby Port is badass. It's totally different than
This was a unicorn when it first came out. I drooled all over the fucking internet, and I was like, oh, I wish I could get that.
I like I said, for me personally, which is for the festival so far, what I had is that the 2018 is number 1, the 2020 is number 2, 2019 is number 3, and then you can just pick whatever you want after that. I really don't care. The 2021 was okay, and 2022 I haven't had it, so I can't tell you. But being 8 years old,
and then this one.
Yeah. I mean, and they're almost neck and neck. I think I drank so much of the 2020 that I go with the 2018 just because I can't get it anymore. It's done.
Oh, this is
that's a killer bottle. Now, if you put me on a desert island and said that's the only Scotch in the world to drink, that's the one I would pick, the 2020.
Oh, yes, please.
That's the only one. Forget
if you said that's all you can have, I'll be like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine. Bye.
Yeah, if you put me the rest of my life to drink one dram, I'll take that 2020 all day long over the 2020. The 2018 is great.
I always said like Lagavulin 16 is my desert island dram because it used to be easily accessible and it was decently priced.
Right.
That you can't get, so.
Oh no.
But if I could get that, I would have that.
And the bad part is that I bought a case of that and I can't get it anymore, and I only have like 3.5 bottles left for the 2020 festival. But remember, I was picking those over like 40, 45 and $50 all day long. So you won't get mad, but I didn't know about it. I liked it so much, I just bought a whole case of it at the store. And then I found out later that
I would have done the same fucking thing. I would have just kept buying it. Fucking oath.
Well, I didn't know how special this was, and second of all, it's just like, and, you know.
Hang on, that's the time counter, because as we go longer into the stream, it gets worse and worse. So at about the 3 hour mark, you don't really see it, and then after that, it starts getting worse and worse.
Yeah, I mean, saying that if I could die and drink one dram or smoke, that 2020 festival would be the one to go to for the rest of my life. I've had a lot of good drams, but that one is
Each
special.
of the rum and the ruby, they were very nice. Ruby was a nose full of red berries. It is delicious red berry banquet.
I love it.
Fucking oath.
I mean,
that's one good thing about ruby port. It does give you that.
All I know is I told Ken he's got to ship that bottle back to me, but his wife likes it too much.
Yeah.
But you know, like I said, I get all the festivals. I bought it every single year. That was my goal, and like I said, I've been a
Simon,
GS.
what? You had 8,000 and now you have 25. Are you fucking serious? I missed that.
Well, he didn't see that earlier. He bet at 5,000 and lost. 5,000 grams and lost.
Hey, Ken, I'm an animal.
I know you're an animal. It'll give you something to do when the current stream's coming up in the future. Yeah. You were sitting there fucking doing your gambling. Oh, you're a mad bugger.
No, it's just, you know, it's like I'm lucky I met Ken because he opened my eyes to more Glen Scotia stuff. But I mean, my wallet's been open at GS all day long. I've just been buying this shit for the last 7-8 years minimum, maybe. Shit, hold on. Oh fuck, 10 years now, Glen Scotia.
Yeah. No, I'm the same. Glen Scotia pops up anywhere, I'm like, yes, please. Like, as soon as Perth Luxury told me about that Australia only exclusive 9-year-old, I went, yep.
Yeah, I mean,
AWS come out with a 20-year-old fucking wine finish and went, yep. Fucking.
I mean, I sent you the sample of the Netherlands, and I have a bottle of the Polish one, which is, I kind of don't like it because it's, I mean, I like it, but it's low ABV, which is kind of shocking, but it is a Polish release. So, and to have that up Poland on it is pretty cool. I mean, the word Poland. I mean, that's because of my wife. People don't realize that. I like Poland because of I put my wife's country #1 exactly the same as my country, as the US.
I know you guys don't like Roy too much, but did you see where he was a couple of weeks back? He went to fucking Glen Scotia.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
A little clip of that. But I mean,
and they were shut down when they went there.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Latest. So the last Strange New Worlds, so the last episode, I need to catch up on that, and I've got 4 to watch.
That's the Apple movie or series?
No, it's a Star Trek.
I downloaded that. I haven't watched it all yet. I mean, I've watched every single Star Trek except that one. Yeah, I downloaded
Made
it.
up for the 2 throwaway episodes. I just don't like what they've done with the Gorn.
But, I mean,
I've turned them into the bad.
I watched the new Thor.
We'll rant about that on Whiskey Trek.
The new
It's
Thor
all Ken's fault. Yeah, blame me, you bugger. That's all your fault, pal. You done that yourself. I had no influence on that whatsoever.
Yeah.
Are you saying I enabled your gambling addiction?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
No spoilers, Ken, but it was epic. I look forward to it. I enjoy watching Roy. I would enjoy more sampling his whiskey collection. Fuck yeah. Yep. No, I like Roy. Roy's awesome.
No, they have good, they have good blends and scotches and everything else, and it's funny there because they talk shit sometimes, but they also have good quality, scotches out there. So, I mean, I know the newer stuff and with every distillery. I'm not saying one, all the distilleries, they're having trouble getting good cask. I've noticed that, so I can't complain.
Fuck yeah. Cask is a big problem.
That's the problem we have right now. It's young, high ABV, which is okay. That kind of compensates that.
Favorite Glen Scotia is the peated 12-year cask strength first fill bourbon cask. Back in my last one from 2018. I think they still do them, but can be a hunt to find them.
Oh well, and in Europe in general, the bourbon cask is easy to get. The Tawny port and the rum casks are the hard ones to get here, and they're all young though. I mean, right now I sent Ken that link to Poland. They're all. It's funny though because it says spring of 2022, but some of the bottling was done in 2021, which makes no sense.
Yeah.
How can they release it in spring of 2022 when it's a 2021 bottling? And it says right on there 2021 bottling, and it's Tawny port and rum, no bourbon, and they're all 8 years old. So
interesting.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and we're over the 8 hours.
All right.
We shall wrap this up. And yeah, I suppose I'll do a little stream tonight if I can. We'll see how I do. Roy's great. His guests are great. His recycling. Oh, the recycling reviews are the best.
Oh yeah.
The best.
Definitely.
But has sometimes gone off in boring directions or is a bit driftless. Yeah. I mean, that happens with all of us, which is fair enough. But he's on his hiatus now. But Port Rye and Canadian Dry Bold, but the more ginger, the better. Yeah, give me all the ginger. Love the ginger. Hey, nice one, JD.
I just threw that in there for fun.
Yep. Boom. That's how you do it. Drop a 50, get 500. Fuck yeah, that's our return on your investment.
That's 500% return right there, baby.
Winner gets a night drinking from Roy's, Alan's the whiskey friend, and Ralphie's collection. And add fucking Matt in Texas with that collection. I mean that's a fucking epic collection.
Definitely.
Oh, I can hear birds outside, so it's the sun's starting to pop its head up over the horizon.
All right, Ken, I'm done with my Glen Scotia 15 and about to head to bed. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
I gotta get.
I've got my last little sip to toast everyone out. All right,
5
so
hours and
cheers, everyone. Enjoy your weekend, and we might see you in a few hours for the Sunday session stream.
Yeah,
short one, not an 8 hour.
Probably not.
Yep. Cheers, everybody. Blanche.